Testing. Are we live? I think we're live and late. Testing. There it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. We are definitely running a little bit late here, a lot bit late. So the market is about to open. We got about 4 minutes. I'm not kidnapped. Don't worry. I do not have a Weeble code for you. Everything is good. Don't worry. Everything's great, man. As just the weather in California changes a little bit. You know, you still forgot the alarm. You know, we still use alarm clock. We still got DVR on. You know, a lot of things. But good morning. So we got to still get some things open. I still got to launch a couple of my platforms. Wanted to get this started, but the best way to start this is shout out to the veterans. God bless you. We love you, and God bless America. So that's how we're going to start it here. I need somebody else to do the pledge right now as we get this set up here. Give me 1 second. Nonetheless, we hear a call. Amen, amen. I hope you're ready, and I hope you had a good holiday. I missed you guys. I missed you. I did not think I was going to sleep in. That was crazy. I guess I do need an alarm. There you go. Thank you, Michael. Michael, carry it away, everybody. You know, there you go. Thank you. Can you guys see? Let's see if y'all can do it. But we got, 3 minutes here? Please hold. I missed you guys. I missed you. Good morning. Oh, man. T-Coin, Spot, Disney. I think that's pretty much it. Oh, BA. There you go. For the United States of America. Amen, baby. Amen. Airbnb and Uber this weekend. Were you guys all safe? That's good. Did y'all use Airbnb? And did y'all use Uber? It was packed everywhere. I feel like. So, let's even, if you guys want the quick market wrap here, it looks like Treasury yields are moving up. Markets reopen after holiday. U.S. futures are steady. European equity losses. They remained on edge, but dollar bulls made a comeback as the threat of reduction in central bank support offset China's better than forecast trade data. Futures and NASDAQ 100 steady from volatile session. Chinese exports, so good China data seems to be the key. Let me even check some Airbnb. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm in a cult. Hey, good morning. Happy cult days. Yes, Josh is here. Good morning. I'm here. We did it. We'll talk about it. So let's get the call outs. We still didn't even do the random play, so we're going to be a little bit behind. But let's see what happens here. There's still a couple things even from yesterday. I do want to watch Boeing. That's one of the companies. I think they're only down 1%. They could be down a lot more considering the news that they got over the weekend. So we will see. You got 30 seconds, baby. Call it up. Make sure you hold it down. Call it up. Call it out. We'll see if anything happens. And I still got to go over a lot of news here today. We're going to have a whole day. We're going to have a whole 10 minutes. It'll make the morning a little bit funner. More fun. Tesla. Round 1. Fight. Well, let's see. We're opening negative on the S&P and the Dow. Dude, but good morning, Chad. I missed you guys. This stuff's... I came in late. I can't even talk to you about it. What a weekend. What a time away from Chad. I hope you all are blessed. I hope you know you're blessed. Airbnb is up 1. Oh, Abivai. I forgot Abivai from last time. I like the AT&T, but they're down right there. Abivai's down 1%. Again, Boeing had a lot of bad news over the weekend with Ryanair and in general. Ryanair and something else. AMC rises 3%. Labor Day weekend attendance tops 2019. Wow. AMC. That's the first news headline I see. Farmer sentiment rose August 1st. Cheers. PayPal up 0.7. Good morning. Watching the 220 call switch on Airbnb. GG. Spotify's up 4. That makes sense. There's some good news. Good news with Spotify. Not really good news. Uncle says he likes them. Oh, wait, Fradley Brizzle? Oh, no, I'm not getting fooled. What do you think, Bradley Bristlecott? That's a good one. That's a good one. I almost, my heart stopped for a minute, but I know a real peach when I see a real peach. That wasn't Bradley Bristle. Keep an eye on Pinterest. Yeah, but Spotify is up 4. Boeing down 1.5% now. IRNT up 50. Pinterest up 0.5%. There is a TLT. Where's AT&T? That's down 0.5%. I'm surprised. I mean, Dow is down 0.25%. NASDAQ up 0.15. Walgreens down 0.5%. Altria down. Are these all down 0.5%? That's crazy. Try to catch me slipping on the label. I know. He said Bradley Brizzle. That was. What I talk about Ford. I brought that up on the watch list yesterday. All the chip makers to watch them. GM, again, it was Volkswagen CEO or someone, not the CEO, but they have the IAA, the International Mobility Trade Show. And they did talk about it. Even Porsche CEO said something as well. But that is a new development. I don't know if the market likes it or not. It's actually quite interesting when you think about it, because they're saying it should take a long, long time. Lil Uzi Vert says fans rip 24 million diamond out of his forehead. Jeez. Microsoft 0.44, Tesla 0.15. Added any. Pinterest is still up there. Boeing's still dropping 1.9%. I'm going to see if there's this premium on there. NVIDIA's down surprisingly. BABA, again, good China data, which just seems to be the surprising factor. Airbnb at 160. Where's coin? I think crypto dropped overnight. Yeah, I'm surprised crypto is not ripping, or Coinbase isn't. It's been a good, been a very, very good weekend for crypto. Let's see. Oh, Bitcoin at 51,000. That's not bad. I guess it was just at 53,000 last night. And Ethereum down to 3,700. Oh, it was fun while it lasted. Damn, some of them dropped. Clove 5%, HD 0.63. UWMC. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Oh, we got 2 days before dividend. So we took the growth again with Airbnb instead. Ford is up 0.3. SPY's still coming down. Every index is now red. NASDAQ just flipped red, or it's at least balanced at 0.00. HD up 0.06. Clove. Yeah, Clove is up 5%. There's Clove, and then what's the other one? MC. Let me just get pinned. I'm lagging from Italy. Ooh. Yes, it got pinned, baby. That sounds beautiful. Hey, man. Italy. Enjoy it, young Buffett. That's nice. Might get Abbey-Vi in the long term. Can't get wrong with some Abbey-Vi. Unless it keeps selling off. Then you can go a little bit wrong. But still. Or no, Abbey-Vi. Good morning. Good morning, Camden. Yeah, Abbey-Vi is still getting beat down, though. I don't like it. I mean, the fact that it's down the same percentage right now as Boeing, I'm like, come on. Let's see. AMC's up 3%. Apparently, numbers for attendance has outpaced 2019. It's a very good sign for any company. So, especially AMC. Yeah, but Abbey-Vi, I think it's a little bit more beaten down. I do think there's opportunity on the upside. I think like $100 is where I start buying in. And I think that's worst case. I don't even know if it'll hit there. BioNTech alert Friday 365 call sweep. see. Roblox. Oh, yeah. I feel like nobody has said anything about Roblox today. Where is our Roblox? Huh? You know, this guy, good guy. Roblox. We no say nothing. Real money vacation likely to end with enticing yields. Concession to this week's mountain of supply could push supply levels to where real money accounts want to add duration. That would mean the end of their late summer hiatus. So I guess we got a lot of bond maturities this week. Tesla, where's TLT? Are they still dropping? Bonds down 0.66. Again, I think dollars, at least dollar or bonds are coming down. Dollar had the first pop, so everything's moving a little bit opposite there. Bowen's holding up. Does China still own a majority of the float for Roblox? I believe so, or just, again, the unknown investor, which we are assuming China, but I believe so. The Roblox is actually holding up pretty decent. Spotify still up. That was the leader here today. Wise Wells Fargo running because you can't trade any tickers that start with W and end with C. Welcome to Robinhood. No, it looks like all the banks are up, but they are outpacing. I mean, they're up 1%. XLF is barely up, though. Baba 2% and holding. Spotify's up 4.8. That's still crazy. It's holding up there. Watch out for the VIX. AMC rejection. Yeah, Wells Fargo is outpacing, though, a little bit. AMC can't hold 46. I like the news on it, though. I think it's actually pretty good. And then NASDAQ went green again. Dow is down 0.4. It seems to be any of the value stocks we looked at were all down about 0.5%. S&P down 0.25. SPY barely up, or NASDAQ barely up 0.1%. Moderna 450 call sweep. So BNTX and Moderna both got call sweeps here. Both of them are all up 1%. Every single one, even NVAX. NVAX is up 6%. Jeez. AMC, UWMC ripping. Amgen, UWMC up 0.5%. One day we're going to get like a 5% move, and we're going to be like, oh my gosh, it moved. It moved almost $1. Someone notified Josh about that DD. I got your email about Airbnb. I did not. I got one. Somebody said that they had an Airbnb and somebody like, or I think that was a comment, not a email. They said Airbnb like they flushed like a diaper down the toilet or something. Someone sent me a bad experience they had on Airbnb. Yeah, Netflix 600 actually. Wow. That is definitely outpacing. I want to see those older leaps. Let's see. Where's the Netflix? Yeah, those Netflixes are down 10% still, 12. So down $400 on a $3,000 contract. The Airbnb, nah, Airbnb, what's it called? They should pay for it. I'm gonna start managing it. Yeah, I think it was Rudy. I think I read that on the comment. No, but Nick, I don't think I got the email. You said tradingfraternity@gmail.com, or maybe if it was under a different name. The meme sector. Abbey is getting really sold off. I think a little too much, but I mean that's the risk from it. I think Abbey may take a couple of weeks now, to a couple of months to kind of figure out its position with everything going on, as people kind of just literally price in everything that happened with Rinvoq and what it means for the future growth of the company. There's AMC popping, and again, I think AMC news is actually fire. If you could get above, if you could do better attendance in the, like a movie industry or one of these like return industries on a holiday like this, I think it's great. Ford owns Spin expands micro mobility services to Portugal. Yeah, DraftKings up 2.5 on the high. They're popping right now. People are packing the theaters again. I think that's a huge thing. The news was that AMC had more Labor Day attendance than 2019. So pre-pandemic, so pretty much September 2019, before anybody ever freaked out about COVID, they had more people attend the theaters than pre-pandemic, which is I think the baseline standard for quote unquote recovery. Someone's saying in here it's the best record since 2013. And then Shang-Chi, that movie set a record even for Disney alone. The new movie in theaters exclusively. Well, it worked. I mean, that's again, I still think it's a very, very good metric. Took my kids to see Paw Patrol. Oh yeah, that was lit. I know Paw Patrol. Paw Patrol gets numbers. Random play, I've not done it this morning. I want to see Shang-Chi at AMC. I don't know, but after like what's it called came out, like with movies starting to come out on stream, I think it changed the theater game. But again, the fact that broke that record, I think it's a very, very good sign. Shang-Chi, the DD call. Oh yeah, that's what you want me to see. DD DraftKings on the high. DD's up 4%. Remember on Friday, they took ownership of it. Remember China got in. DraftKings. I still need to log into the long term. Oh, and then I need to see if we should get the random play ready since we are late on that. Wish close 3. Airbnb pop. Do I still hold Ethereum Classic? I do. And after this week, we were really, really, it was looking really good, but it did come down here this morning. I'm surprised coin. Again, crypto is crazy. And then El Salvador. That was, I think, the big buyer here over the weekend. Yeah, Airbnb 160.79. That's actually a really good sign. Did it ever hit above 163? I think 161 is the key. I think they have to QE forever because they start tapering. The markets will get clapped. No, I think if there's a will, there's a way. I mean, that is what a lot of people talked about during like 2015 or like 2014 when the first like QE coming off of like the big crash in 2008, 2010. A lot of people would say that they were like, they thought the market was too much of a drug addict and that we could never wean it off of the stimulus. SPY coming down. It's a red.
Live in the hills, but still get a spread. Started with a live, but still reinvest it. Feel how I feel, do you feel like a blessing? I just want to let
See, you guys, I remembered to mute the video. I could have blown out your ears right now, but I remembered. So I love you. I'm trying to get the random play here. Just rep uncle on the play. Oh man. Oh, you heard it still? Oh shit. What? I pressed mute. That's bullshit. Damn. Well, good morning. I mean, good morning. I thought you didn't hear that. I thought that's crazy. That's crazy. So spy coming. Are you serious? What kind of bullshit is this? Look, I just tried. I had good intentions. What do you mean? I heard that. That was private. It was a dream. How you in my head? Get the fuck out of my head. Huh? What's up? Stop it. Get your sound out. I keep hearing 2020 election. I won that bitch. Stop it. Come on. So, random play. Let's see. I don't know if it hits the same. I mean, last week we didn't do a random play because nobody posted the play. It kept getting me some random ones. Let's go, baby. Give me a random play. Long live the Colt, baby. Nadam. Hey, man, tell him in the morning. Tell him in the morning, too. Give me a Tesla 1200 October 1st call. I don't know. Is Tesla going to really go up to 1200, my guy? All right. Oh, you can't see it? Oh, I had it up there. Here it is. Tesla 1200. I'll take it. Or should I just burn it? Tesla 1200 October 1st. The stock's already up 3. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one. Torch it, cook, Baba. Bro, can you hit me with that motivation to go to work? Just go to work. Don't even think about it. Just don't even think about it. That's what I've noted. Most things are bearable. Just don't overthink about it. That's what I say. Just get up there, bro. Just get up there. And I'm not the guy to talk about going to work today. I slept the hell in, bro. That shit was nice. I didn't know it though. My body naturally woke up and I was like, it's bright as hell today. And then I said, wait a minute. That's a lie. I was like, it's not bright as hell. It's late as hell. And then I was like, oh, I haven't even pooped yet. So, but just go. Just go with the flow. Just go with the flow is the best advice I feel like I could give. Yeah, I might burn the random play. 2 months in a row. 2 weeks in a row. We could save the third. The next week's play, we could put 300 on it. Actually, I don't know. If you burn the random play, it isn't random. No, it kind of is. I mean, it's just not. I think it's starting to get what's it called? I think some people are like genuinely trolling at this point because some of those plays are awful. You can see. Don't worry. You can see. It's okay. Certified sleepy boy. Check this call. It's worth like 5 cents. I mean, we could buy it. If my man tried to, I mean, I guess if it's $5, I could buy it. I mean, that's fine. Let's see. What is it? October 1st. Oh, I was like, damn, that's expensive, son. Yeah, it's $11. So that's what I'm saying. I mean, I could buy it for $10 if I really wanted to. And then call it a day there. But that's what I'm saying. I think it's more, I mean, that play would even fall on probably 4 standard deviations. I think it's not even 3. I don't even know 4. It's just, that's even beyond 3 standard deviations. By 10 then. Nah, I think it's just, what's it called? I think there's been a lot of, I mean, it's just not a realistic play in any way, shape, or form. The October 22nd. They said October 1st. Tesla October 1st call, 1200. Says the random plays up 75. What is it? Ford? Big Ford's making us money. Uber pop. At least Tesla is up, though. SPY keeps coming down. NASDAQ is at break even. SPY's down 1/3%. Dow's down 0.6. I'm really surprised. I mean, again, coming into this morning, things looked very, very good. Okay, I bought the Tesla play. I spent $9 for it. I mean, we already burned last week. Some of y'all are going to be weird about it and babies. I have shrugged off a lot of them in the past, but I mean, we'll see what happens then. I mean, it's fine with me. I don't, that's all. That's why, but everybody please participate in the random play. Please follow along with it. Like we say, you know, if you guys could post plays with time on it, some good, decent ones, you know what I'm saying? It's, it won't hit. Hey man, I'm going along with it. I've seen the last two. I don't know. I mean, that's why y'all need to comment on these videos. Y'all need to put a good play in there. That's it. If not, you could prevent forest fires. Is what I'm trying to tell you. You could prevent forest fires. So, you know, we are gonna go from the cards that we have. So, the more plays that are posted with time, the more good quality, you know, the better the likely. Otherwise, we know that's what we're gonna get left with that. I mean, take a look at the random account generator. I mean, I think it highlights a lot even with this marketplace. You know, thank God that we're still up on it. Not bad. Still like a 600% one. Let's see what you're doing. We did this. I mean, I didn't do it. I mean, I said, hey, bro. All right, fair enough. I don't even want to know if I press random, what would the next play be? You know, we won't even look at that. But But it is true. I mean, you never know what is hit. I mean, you know, somebody did bring it up. You know, a lot of the ones that I have disregarded have ended up being good. I remember we hit a clove once, right, on this account. I think we hit a clove or like some other like small name, and it actually did hit on the account. So you never know. But for the most part, you know, I don't know. But let's see. But you said you would spend $100. Well, I think using the amount, I could use my own discretion there. I placed the DD on that watch list. Okay, that's good. Like I'm saying, so random chats, random accounts for the random chats. We need it. I feel like this says something about the market, though. I mean, you remember that period from like October till like March? You could have hit everything. Everything was hitting. This was the period that unlocked the door for like a lot of crazy plays. That's where I think some people started posting it, and then little by little, yeah, the rule is just 100 cap. So usually that is very, very accurate, because some of them I would only spend 50 or whatever. But this is pretty funny to see. You saw the window of some of the crazy plays, and then now as we kept trading, you know, one by one, they just started getting clapped. I still have profits on this Ford play, but you could see here, you know, some of them, that's down 50%. That's just a big spread. See, Amgen, AUD, FMV, HYG, Intel, O, SMFR, SOS, SPY. We had SPY 350 puts. Damn, market value 7. These still got some value here. Then FMV. SOS, January call still holding up a little bit. Tesla, October 1st. Wow. That's amazing. UWMC, this one's holding up. Down 50%. Have you ever thought about using geographic information to choose good locations? I've seen is that like Airbnb, like DNA and stuff like that. You can. I mean, again, some stuff. It's just like it kind of just flows with it in the sense that like it's an area you know about or you've heard about, and you could like just go on Airbnb and see the demand. The real question is, what kind of property would generate what kind of revenue, essentially. Like different properties, like again, like even like having a property with like a hot tub versus no hot tub is gonna make a different amount of money. It's stuff like that. And today's Tuesday already. Damn. First day watching. Let's go. Well, good morning. We started a little bit late here today, but and today has been I think a surpriser. Just given that yesterday, we were closed, but the rest of the world seemed to have done very, very well. And we have not. I guess that's it. Coming in here too now. Looks like Europe is down. So China did good, better than expected. Europe went down, which is a little bit interesting. Airbnb is up. Chattanooga and Tennessee. What is going on? MOV. Move. No. SPX move. Come on. There it is. So we have 133 names up on the market, 370 down. That's on the SPY. Dow Jones, 22 names down, 7 names up. Here, let's get this bread, baby. Amen. Amen. Let's get it popping, my friend. Let's get it popping. Oh, you said South Padre Island. Nice. I've heard about South Padre Island. I would just go and see what they're looking like. As far as those two buildings, what you got to do is what's it called? Strong rental history. I think one of them you can Airbnb. All you got to do is call like the agent or look into the building and see if you can Airbnb it. The cheaper one would be the best one, because like I'm saying, if you could spend cheap on it, good location, everything else, and then the building allows you to Airbnb for like one something, that it says fire. Yeah, in South Padre Island, that's like a known party destination, and like people go out there. I've known that for sure. And I would go look and see some of the other rentals and other Airbnbs there to get a comparison, but it's very, very good. Do you notice more homes coming on the market now? Yeah. And even, remember, take a look. It's now September. We talked about this. A few months ago. I don't know if you guys remember, but I was telling you how, coming towards, you have till October, really. And then coming in October, the real estate market should slow down. So there's both seasonal, and I think a lot of the run-up that we got is getting a little bit exhausted, but it's still, somewhat difficult. AMC coming back. AT&T's coming back as well, too. Coin did not come back up. Rent's going to rocket. Rent has already rocketed. So hopefully, with real estate market cooling down, that chills out. But we'll find out here. Apple's positive now. Apple's still at 0.83. So is Amazon. Apple, Amazon, Netflix all running. Netflix lagging a little bit behind, but it ran up. Big tech theory seems to be true. The defensive, offensive, it's very, very interesting, honestly. Again, in today, I thought we'd have a little bit more bullishness. NASDAQ's barely hanging on there, but the value names, Dow is just getting clapped a little bit, 0.5%. And then don't we have a payout date? I think we have a payout on Altria coming soon, or Walgreens for the dividend. Ater, big pop. ATER. It's up 18%, and it is popping right now, hitting a new high. ATER. Toyota said something about batteries. Again, Toyota been in the news the last couple days, even coming into Friday, was looking good. Roblox looks like it wants to go. You said Clove looks like it wants to go. Yeah, both of those are at the high right now. AMC as well. AMC at 47. Again, is that higher than it's been the last few days? If this goes into 50, we'll see. Very good news. Airbnb a pup. A lot of things are moving here as the SPY's hitting a low. Again, NASDAQ is fighting right there. And then ATR, I don't know if you see it. You see the new electric G-Wagon? Yes, my friend. Now I know you didn't watch the watch list. I got you. I got you, bro. We put that in there. It's actually really cool. I was surprised that they would do that. Arnold Schwarzenegger is excited. Six months of consolidation. GLD or DGL? Oh, GLD, little red there. I watched it. There's you should see the back of it. Oh, you couldn't find the live this morning because I got on late. That's it. Even lending tips, he called me later. He called me like right when I was already woke. He's like, I was gonna let you I was like, I woke up before he called me, but he was like, I thought you were about to break the streak. It's been a while since I missed the bell, so we did miss. I didn't get to send in the Jets today, but man, that was close. That was close. It's been a while since I've slept through the bell. I don't think I can naturally. I even wake up at that time in the morning, so even on the weekend, I'm not gonna get an electric G-Wagon. It looks cool, but it just does not. I don't know. Something about it just seems weird to me. TLT, new low. Yeah, GLD's dropping. That's a little bit weird there. Yeah, TLT's down 1%. Damn, son. Square popping. AMC, Airbnb. Take notice. I mean, you got big tech leading the way, and then some other names are kind of doing their thing, like AMC. Some of the hype stocks are getting ready to move. Wow, pressure to be this perfect human. 1 in 4 young people have psychological distress from trying to be perfect. Wow. So young people, you don't need to be perfect, okay? You're going to make some mistakes. Just get a long term. That's it. The long term is not always going to be perfect, too. You know, you may get a couple UWMCs here and there, but give it enough time, and, you know, you'll see what happens. You'll see what happens. Until all ballots. What is it? It's 164, 163 on Airbnb. If it breaks there, it goes crazy. Bonds dropping. AMC is on the high there. Let's see. AMD. Washington Prime Groups announces voluntary delisting. Gold dumping. Gold was weird. It literally just started dropping out of nowhere. GLD big red. Yeah, it keeps dropping. Interesting. Because the dollar is strong today by a little bit, and you have the London markets actually open for the first time. That was a big deal yesterday. So the quote-unquote open outcry floor is actually now open. So up until recently, beginning of this week, you know, the actual trading floor was closed for commodities, metals, all of that. Boeing names Matt Welch as investor relations leader. I feel like we have a Matt Welch in the chat. That sounds like a Chad name. You could trade in London. You were able to before, but now the actual traders are on the floor. Penn National Gaming opens Hollywood Casino Morgantown Career Center. What's that mean? DraftKings and them up 1.5. That guy's in chat, right? Matt Welch, doesn't it sound like a... I'm watching on live TV, commenting on my phone. Good morning, baby. Good morning. What's this? Is the random account? Let's see. Oh, we're down today. Snap, Abivai, Coca-Cola, values. Airbnb need to work. Traffic decent little red. Netflix crazy. I love the Netflix. I'm surprised. Again, that old leap is only down like 5% now. Maybe 3. Let me see. 6%. Again, I showed you guys that one Netflix for January. I think it was down a lot. ASON broke 95. ASON, I'm surprised ASON does not move. It came down from the morning, but I'm surprised ASON does not move crazy. I mean, again, it has almost pretty much tripled in the last 100 days, but when you look at the size of the float, man, this thing's tiny. The Evergrande downgrade, I think China's real estate market, I mean, is about to collapse, low key. I mean, even George Soros weighed in on the situation there. There's even headlines on that this morning, but the fact with what's going on with their bond situation and all that, I mean, it just points to a really, really negative to their what's it called, to the overall real estate market. Clove up 10%, hitting a new high. Too many. They said that the ghost cities are opening up, actually, or that they've filled. Like, some of the ghost cities now have populations of like 2 million people, and that people are kind of getting filled up. There was last week. I think Bloomberg did a report on it. DVR, I think if you just refresh, it should turn off. Oh, the real one, baby. Bradley Frizzle and the peach. Oh, my goodness. We could come late, but the peach is right, always on time. On. Let's go, baby. Yes. Happy holidays. Happy return home with the peach. Oh, we love it. Timbuktu with the new badge, too. Ooh. Bro. Bradley, did you see that this morning? I don't know if you were here. We got Fradley Brizzle in the peach. Fradley Brizzle it almost got us, but it was literally like the Gucci bags, like the fake Gucci. You know what I'm saying? Or like when you go to the swap meet and you get the Nikes, but it's like not Nike. It's just like it's called Checkmark or something. I don't even know. Oh man, we got it though. Thank God. We got the real Bradley Frizzle. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Yeah, the DHK. Look at Fradley Brizzle. He's coming in again. It doesn't even matter. You know, that's it, bro. That was this weekend. Fradley Brizzle. He was like, I have an idea. Fradley Brizzle plotted on this one. He had an extra day to think about this one. He's like, when I come back to the chat on Monday, I'm going to be Fradley Brizzle. He's ready for it. He was ready for it. Like, this is my time. This is my time. We're going to see what happens. We accept you, Fradley Brizzle. I appreciate the laugh. It's a good laugh, too. It's a good laugh. I love it. We'll take. He's like, they ain't ready. Airbnb getting volume at the top. Clovis still going. TLT and bonds. Excuse me. That is a big factor here today. So keep watching that. Netflixion. Airbnb 161. Remember, that was our last. We already made our long-term deposit. And the real one, we got the real one. The real one just came in. One of the Brizzles is not like the other. One of these Bradleys is not the same. Holy crap, Clove. It is ripping. 11%. S&P is coming down here. Almost down 0.5%. Dow is almost down 1%. NASDAQ is barely struggling to stay green, but it's down 0.02. But a pretty wild move there on the Dow. I'm actually pretty surprised. Are we going to decline till Euro close? Probably. Again, the day off. I mean, if crypto is doing a little bit better, that could have added some support. But I do think Europe's weighing on it. China was good, but the numbers we saw yesterday, I mean, it was kind of I'm surprised to see this. Wanderer Music, welcome. We love moments like this. It's a good one. It's a good way. That's a good way to end summer. You guys know that too. Summer is over. So you guys realize that? Stock summer is over. That's it. Get back to work now. Oh, come on. Come on. You know that? Summer is over, bro. It's a whole new season. It was fall now. And then fall, then winter, 9, 10. I don't know why winter starts so late. Get ready. Get ready and welcome. Well, welcome. The year keeps moving. The year keeps moving. Euro talking about tapering. Yes, but that's not going to happen until Thursday. So the ECB and Lagarde, they're going to meet up on Thursday, not today. Or not in the next few days, but whatever happens in that will be key. Morning, praying for New Orleans. Oscar! Look at the Oscars always show love. The Oscars so selfless. We love it. Good morning, baby. I'll definitely pray for New Orleans. Peloton. Where's Airbnb? Clove. T came up. Boeing still down almost 2%. That could be factoring into space puts dying. Space puts. I just got clapped on Mars. Thank you. Yes, those got clapped. Not space. Apple. Netflix. I'm surprised AMD and NVIDIA didn't do good. DraftKings up 2. Clover Health Investments. Option $16 call sweep. DraftKings still up. SPY coming down. I mean, watch if NASDAQ comes up or comes down. Happy birthday, Ralph. Ralph's your birthday? Oh, we love it. Have I heard of Clown Juice? Yeah, I've not heard of Clown Juice. Damn, Ralph, you turned 29? Oh, baby, you young and alive. Young and alive. That next 1 year, man. Hard. You got 1 more year till 30, man. Amen. We love it. Maybe I said an elevator company. Prices go up and down. It sounds like, what if you got a crypto elevator? I don't know. Ethereum is getting smashed right now. Again, Bitcoin was at 53,000. Rocket Labs being pushed. Hot Chad summer is over. Time for pumpkin spice Chad. I'm not gonna lie to you. I had a pumpkin spice like macchiato thing this weekend. I'm not gonna lie. I tried it. I was at Starbucks. I said run it. I said give me that pumpkin spice. I ain't afraid. You know, I'm very confident and secure with who I am. Let me get some. Yeah, I had one. Was it fire? I mean, it felt in the moment. You know what I'm saying? It just felt in the moment. Oh, Powell nomination. That is going to come in here today. Not today or this week, supposedly. Aluminum this whole time. Why the reporter say it's aluminum? I was thinking that it's aluminium or aluminum. I call it aluminum, but a lot of people I've even noticed, like my friends from Europe, they also call it, or anybody overseas outside of the United States, they call it aluminium. But I have no idea what it is. I think I even try to spell it. It's like aluminium, I think it's aluminum, though. No Powell equals bearish. Yeah, I think if there is an announcement and you don't get it, then that's it. CNN, Jill Biden goes back to school. I'm confused with that headline. Oh, she teaches. Joe Biden's wife teaches at the North Virginia Community College. She's starting a 13-week course. Well, that's pretty cool. No, she's the teacher. You said like Billy Madison. That's funny. And herb is pronounced herb. You went there? Wow, that's crazy. I went there last summer. What? That's crazy. North Virginia. Uber moving. Is Uber red or green? Uber is green at 49. I like Uber. Uber, Airbnb. Again, AMC was fired today. And then the tech stocks. You got another Nova head in here. You got like 3 people who went to Nova, it looks like. No DaBaby news. As of late, we haven't got a lot, actually. DaBaby news has kind of fell off. Blink charging implied volatility surges as shares rise. Like the Uzi news. U.S. futures were steady. El Salvador adopts Bitcoin. Goldman cuts forecast. Let's see. Ryanair. A lot of the news today was just the development of pretty much what you got on the watch list. I'm recapping everything right now. Jerome Powell's job may be on the line. Market has prematurely called a win for ECB Hawks. So maybe that could be it. So some people are expecting the, some people are expecting that the ECB may actually be tapering initially, or they're sooner than expected. That's why we're getting moves on the euro. Interesting. The tax writing, House Ways and Means will start working on its portion of Biden's $3.5 trillion economic plan this week, including education, healthcare, and climate. Democrats aim to have the package done by the end of the month so the House can give final passage to separate infrastructure bill. So we still have that this week, too. That could surprise a lot of investors. Or this month, all of September, we still need to get our updates on taxes, and then Fed doesn't come in until 22nd. Match Teos is fine. Dollar's been doing push-ups. I mean, at least even the bonds finally moved. At least you're getting something out of here. I think tomorrow, ended today. I mean, if we break this 145 range, that could get very, very interesting. Bonds have just chilled out. You had that big run-up over a couple months ago. I mean, when was this? That was June. June till August. Just epic run-up, and then now it's kind of chilled out here for the last month. So it's been a very, very interesting move, to say the least. TOS and TD app down for you. I haven't tried to use the TD app. It looks like it's working, but I haven't tried to execute anything. My E-Trade seems weird. Tesla. App servers are down. TOS is down. It feels, I think, wasn't it last week or 2 weeks ago? We had a lot of TD Ameritrade issues. Let's see. There it is. So DOW. What happened with Spotify? Spotify was up 3 after being upgraded to overweight sector at KeyBank. Appears increasingly favor for music streaming services. Transmedic is up 9.8. U.S. FDA gave it approval for OCS heart system. Match is up. Wait, Match rises 15%. The S&P Dow announced Friday would be added to the S&P. Oh, wow. Weren't we talking about Match on Friday? Weren't we talking about Match and Bumble? So they're up 7, but they're up 15% this morning. We adding Abivai or what? I think eventually, I mean, it's in day 3 of the free fall, but it hasn't really turned in the sense that sentiment has remained quite negative. Looking at the Match. Damn, Match.com is expensive. They went up 50%, but we were watching that on Friday. So stressed with TD down. I mean, E-Trade looks like it's moving a little bit fine, but again, haven't used it, but a lot of you have reported some issues so far with TD Ameritrade. Why TOS no work? I don't know. It looked like we have problem today. Up 130K on Tesla weeklies. 500%er Michael in the house. Oh, that's a $500 one. Good morning. Good morning. At least paying the plug. I don't know what I've done with Tesla, but we'll take it, Michael. Oh, no, man. He's a happy Tuesday. Let's go. What are you gonna do with it? We gonna get a house, man. We gonna get a house, Michael. That's a nice down payment. I'm just saying, man. But congratulations, baby. That's fire. That's fire. What made you go with the Tesla weeklies? How much did you put in? TD DOS attack. I'm not going anything on that. Let me see. 28,000 in. Nice. So 500%. That makes sense. That makes sense. He said, yeah, put in 26K. Is about right. That's what he said. Yep. I think he went fully into it. Did you close it or is the trade still open? That's the next question. TD got hacked. I'm on it right now. It's move. Let me check. Took half. Okay, that's fair enough. That's not bad. Delayed update on payment order flow debate. I'm not seeing anything on TD. What happened to no flexing? I mean, usually we say if you pay the plug with it, I mean, that's it. Because most people will flex. I mean, if you didn't, I mean, I think he probably made $100,000. I mean, if you just do 500 out of nowhere, it's kind of how it is. That's it for the most part. And I have nothing to do with that play too. That's why I'm like, all right, I'll take it. They'll spread in TOS tinfoil. Yeah, I don't have any issues on TOS right now, but I'm just looking. Yeah, man, pay the at least he's not flexing for free. You know what I'm saying? Some people they'll be like, I made $100K, and then that's it. Then they just disappear. We ain't seen nothing. I ain't seen that. I'm like, come on, man. You gotta share the love. He shared some of the love with me. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm like, shit. I feel the love. He's excited. That's good. And now he took half the profits. You know what I'm saying? That's good. I would take. I don't know. No, not a recommendation. I mean, could be a good week for Tesla. You have the auto show going on too, and Tesla's killing it. You're already in the money. Maybe you hold at the breakout. Maybe the other half turns it, but that's a house. That's a house. That's whatever happens. If you already walked away with 60, or you walk away with 100, or you walk away with $500,000, all I would do next step is a house. Okay, young Michael, we get you a house. You get an Airbnb. Think about it. You put a 100K down, or you get a smaller one, 50K down that could cover like 20%. $250,000 property, 50K, what you've used to make free. You could go get a $50,000 will be 20% down, and that'll be just like the Airbnb video, where you put 20% down, you get a cheaper house, or you get a cheaper monthly payment, and then you could literally just autopilot that bitch and do nothing, and then it'll bring in capital, and you get the equity from the house. That's it. So I guess maybe that's what I'm here to do, is to tell them to get real estate. But either way, it's a good play, and we like it, and appreciate you supporting. And that's it. That is the definition of a true flex, though. If you actually walk away with money and you're throwing it around, that's what it's about. That's it. That's now I can't be too. I'm like, hey man, I feel it. You know what I'm saying? That's like, I'm like, you guys want to come to get dinner with me? You want to come to the club? I'll pay for everything. Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's party. Let's party. Autopilot that bitch. I did say that. It is what's it called? It is a financial term for taking advantage of real estate. Urban Wood in downtown. That place is great, actually. I've been there. That's not investing. It's gambling. I know. Well, that's why he's already made half free. That's why, I mean, the best thing we could do is encourage a free property. I would turn it into a free property. Bitcoin just broke below 50,000. Damn, Bitcoin, what the hell happened? Bro, the El Salvadorians are going to be so pissed. They're going to be like, yo, man, my government just bought us and told us to get into Bitcoin and this thing's down. They're going to get pissed. And be like, man, I'm never trusting government alerts. This is bullshit. I'm unsubscribing from the government. The one time I listened to damn president and he told me to buy Bitcoin. Man, this is crazy. Yeah, their wallet goes through today, I believe. So today and over the weekend, the government of El Salvador bought 200 Bitcoin, about $10 million. Taliban named Mullah Muhammad Hassan as acting Afghan prime minister. So Taliban making political moves right there. Dislike, unsub the government. Oh, for sure. That's what they're doing. I mean, because a lot of El Salvadorians were skeptical of the plan. So we'll see what happens. Abivai getting hammered. Airbnb's ripping. Roblox getting some steam. Michael Saylor told everybody to buy today. I just hope Michael gets a house. That's my thing for the morning. Michael shows some love. I think it's a lucky play gone lucky. You just hit like 120 on the freeway. You didn't get a ticket. I mean, that's good. So that's why I just hope they get I hope they do it. I'm down money. If I flex, do I get paid? Nah. If you just start throwing money around, then you can flex. That's actually the difference. Otherwise, we need to focus. Don't worry. It's not that big of a deal. I would look at those properties you sent me and call and make sure you could Airbnb them. Because some people will get the money quickly through a play like that, and then some people will be slow and determined, and they'll dot the I's and cross the T's, and they will plant, and then you will see what they will reap. Oh, y'all don't feel me. What he ended up making the play. He did Tesla. Just Tesla weeklies. It's a pretty random play. I don't think I think Michael might be the only one who like went crazy on it this weekend. I don't know. But it's good. It's good. Tesla. Airbnb's coming up. We need 164. We deep in the red. We're up 0.8 on the Dow, or down 0.8 on the down, 0.5% almost on the S&P. But NASDAQ is fighting and balancing around here. Again, there's stuff holding up like Tesla 3%, Apple 1%. I know Microsoft or Netflix. Netflix and Amazon were the ones ripping it. Netflix is still at a high. Netflix is absolutely insane. Let's see. Netflix down 5%. Dude really answered the question. I need to make 100K fast. Oh, shit. Hold on. I better not be connected. Michael's a member now. He's ready. Oh, Michael, did that conversation last week? Hold on. Oh, shit. I feel good and bad at the same time. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Yes. No. No. Oh, no. Yo, I didn't even put 2 and 2 together. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. I forgot about that too. Oh, it hasn't been no more than 7 days. Oh gosh. That's it. He was like, he took the 100K discussion oh wow. Oh wow. You were thinking that the whole time. I forgot about that. He understood the assignment. I guess no. That was all hypothetical. I just figured I didn't want to be too close-minded, and I wanted to answer that question. But damn, your move, Mr. Answers. What do you mean? I told you. That's what I said I would do. That's it. I didn't pick the play. I didn't pick Tesla, but I'm just saying I would have literally, if I wanted to make $100,000, I would have just done. I would have gone for the weeklies. That would have been the best financial vehicle to try to, get a massive amount of money in a short amount of time. That would be the only one I would do. Or real estate if you wanted safety. I would flip a house or something. But shit, that's funny. That's great. I feel even more congratulations for you. More congratulations. Okay, none of this is a recommendation. Option trade, again, this is most financial. There's no financial education, no purpose, only thing for one day, go buy a house. Okay. That's it. Next step, buying a house. Okay, Michael, that's how you parlay it. Okay, so if I was responsible for anything, next step is the parlay. Parlay into real estate. That's funny. That's Welcome back, Chad. Welcome back. UUP dollar, yeah, up a lot today, and with bonds kind of moving inverse. So if it does break the trend, we'll see. I mean, we have enough data this week to see what actually happens. Mm-mm. 30% tax on house flips got you thinking. You can find the real estate is probably the most accommodative industry for taxes. So I want to work for it. Or just double down and go for the 100K. Nah, real estate. Simple. Simple. If you go and parlay 20 grand into 100K and then take that 100K and turn it into the right property, you could at least guarantee $1 million in a couple years. If not less in this market. Or if you go and turn that into you could go turn that into a nice vacation rental, have a dope property in a dope area on autopilot paying for itself. Oh, come on. Y'all don't feel me. Yeah, there are ways to deal with taxes that are legal and ethical, indeed. Like I'm saying, it's a very accommodative for that. Or you could get an electric G-Wagon, too. Or you could NFT it, sure. But like I'm saying, all of these sound exciting, but turn it into a auto Airbnb, you will not regret it. You get to keep all the money you made, don't lose it, and then generate a couple hundred to a couple $1,000, probably most likely a couple $1,000 a month, just on autopilot. Oh, y'all don't feel me. Or you could get Dogecoin. It's up to you. I mean, up to you. My next step in this hypothetical would be turn it to the property. That's how I view it. But it's good either way. Michael, congratulations. It's very, very funny how this series of events fell into play with how we discussed. So it's a good day, man. September 7th. You'll probably remember for the rest of your life. It's a beautiful one. Grab some SHIB. It's starting to feel like the beginning. Is everybody back on altcoins now? Is that the Safe Moons and Shibas? And that's it. I mean, crypto is supposed to be fire today. Solana is the only one holding up. You got really drunk and was on autopilot. Don't recall you got home and you woke up and cops. Weren't you the same guy talking about the speed dating on Friday? So what happened, bro? I mean, if that's how it ended, well, we need to sit down and talk, okay? Yeah, okay, yeah. We need to relax. We need to get some peace in here. Okay, you went from speed dating to in your Tesla drunk on someone's lawn. Yeah, that is a big 180, man. Yeah, that's a big. What happened? What happened? Don't worry. So we just need to relax. Maybe take a detox on both girls and alcohol for the next week or two. It will be good. Solana is Beyonce's sister. That's Solange. Solana is the crypto. He said, "Oh my God, Beyonce's sister has the crypto. This is crazy. Oh my God, I feel like Jay-Z invested in this one." Okay, email tradingfraternity@gmail.com. We'll love to see it. Love to see it. Do you know there's a Peppa the Pig coin? I did not. Solangel is my mom's name. What? Solangel? It's a cool name. Biden will speak about Delta variant on Thursday, Psaki says. Eped. ASON's still going. Airbnb 160. So weird. We were getting such big individual moves. NASDAQ is up, but overall markets seem like they're selling off here. So a lot of push and pull today. Yeah, Airbnb's at 162 now, getting volume up through the top here. ASON, Uber. Yeah, ASON came back. Where are those ASON plays at? ASON plays are still up 220%, actually. That's nice. Roblox, Airbnb kind of moving the same. Valander, Apple, Facebook, all-time high. About 10 shares of Airbnb this morning. It's a good one. It's a good one. Roblox popping. Netflix popping. Big tech, again, that offensive, defensive, or defensive, offensive play. Yeah, Roblox at 84 again. Roblox kind of sat at 84, though. I want it higher than there. Remember, we were up at 90s, I feel like, all week. Airbnb is looking good, though. I mean, 164 is the level. If it goes past there, it's crazy. Again, Facebook, I'm pretty sure this is all-time high, or it's close to there. Very, very close. Sophie moving. What about Clove? Is it still up? Yeah, they're still holding up. Even AMC. Very weird day today, honestly. I think it's weird that I woke up late and then just even this market move. I mean, NASDAQ is barely holding on green, but every index besides that is selling off. But then you have a lot of like 3% or 4% or 6% or moves on individual names. moving large caps, but there is smaller ones that are kind of creeping in there. But yeah, for the most part, that's why I'm like, it's sticking out very interesting. And then positive economic data in China. JD's popping right there. I can't hear it. Can you hear it? Okay, there it is. Talking about energy sector. There is, I think it's going to get a little active there with the Saudis over the weekend, cutting their price essentially. I mean, oil's down 1.1, but as long as oil doesn't come back to that $50 or below 60 range, I think it's going to be good. But then a lot of this stuff going on globally with supply chains, as well as like, the coup in Guinea and stuff like that could have an effect and start to weigh on commodities. Is Saki speaking? Saki, there's a bunch of Saki updates. It's only been an hour, 15 minutes here, too, since market open. Set the play via email. Let's take a look here in a second. Give me 1 second, my friend. Congratulations again. Out of curiosity, we ever stop streaming? Just tell me, man. If you want me to stop, just tell me, bro. Shit, man. Okay, let's just get to. You want me to stop? Is that what you're trying to say? Like, what are you trying to say? How do I take this question, man? How do I take this question? It's fine. What do you want from me, man? What do you want? Okay, when Airbnb goes to $10,000 a share, I will stop. Okay, that sound fair? That's possible. Okay, it's possible, and it gives a time frame. Okay, and then what? Snapchat is at another $10,000 a share too. Okay, and then I'm gonna move to hot tub streams. I think I got a real career there. I've not been going to the gym every day for nothing. Honestly, I didn't go to the gym all weekend, and I feel awful. That's why I slept in today. It feels relaxing, but it feels crazy. It was like 3 days, 4 days. No gym since Friday. Yo, he did it. Yo, he actually did it, bro. I only spent $200 on AT&T, but Michael did it. He grabbed 100. They expire in 3 days. So you put 100K into the weekly on a short week. Just think about that too. My guy. Sorry, show me the one where you sold half. No, hold on. I want to see. Now, let me see the order where you sold half. Hold on. This is 10:21. That was 20 minutes ago. Where's the profit taken? Total return, 133. Equity, 162. So you put in about 20-something thousand in there. Okay, I want to run and start licking barbels again. Doesn't it feel nice and bad at the same time? 29K cost. Now, so I want to see the profits, Michael. Let me get some profits. Let me get some profits taken. Yeah, get at least the original position or something. That's beautiful, though. Yeah, he got them on the weekend. He didn't buy them today. That's why, Tesla's up 3-4%. It's a beautiful play. I mean, what is the play? I already forgot. 750 call, so he's in the money on 100 contracts. Yeah, he's $7 in the money. He got him on Friday, so he got him over the weekend. Or before the weekend. You know what I mean. I slept good over the weekend. I slept a lot. I think that's what messed me up, though. Like, I didn't sleep with my blinds up, and then I have these, like, blackout blinds, and then I put them on last night, and then I woke up. It felt late when I woke up this morning. It was crazy. I haven't woken up like that to see the sun up like that. I was like, wow, that's crazy. But yalla, Michael, make sure you take a little free, a little off table. If not, we'll see what happens. But that's good, man. That's awesome. That's good news. I like to see some chads with good news, man. And that could be a big event for you. Dude went full Wall Street bets, the opposite of what this stream is about. I think it goes both ways. I mean, again, we talked about this the other day, and the point I've always said this is what one of my mentors told me back in the day. He said, working in certain industries and what you're doing, if you're gonna speed, you better make sure you don't get a ticket. And if you don't get a speeding ticket and you get away with it, what are you gonna do with it? And that's why I'm saying here on this play now, it's one thing to go and do the play. It's one thing, and everything. It's too late at this point, right? But this is where now it's all about what you do with it and how you handle it. That's why, that's why I'm really excited for it in that sense, and that's what really is gonna determine it. Ticket story. It's a great mini PHILO. That's why. So it's like, it may not be the best strategy. It may not be the smartest or whatever it may be. But now the real question is, what are you going to do? Like, right, let's say you just drove 140 miles an hour from San Diego to LA and you didn't get in a car accident and nobody hit you, right? And then you didn't get a ticket. Are you going to go and make a U-turn and try to do that trip again at one, if you're going to push the limit and push the luck, that's on you. But how you handle the position and how you take advantage of getting ahead and getting ahead fast, what's the next step with it? You see what I'm saying? So I'm actually that's why I'm saying I think how you move from here is the most positive point. But at this point it's kind of a different discussion than should you do it or not. But ironically, we did talk about this last weekend or last week. Yeah, Roblox is coming up here. Tesla 756. Ooh, Tesla. So El Salvador, first adoption of Bitcoin hit snags. Became the first country, although it suffered teething problems with the government, had to unplug a digital wallet to cope with demand. What? So something about AT&T pop. Or if that T don't pop. Oh. ETH at 3,500? That sounds like a lot. Damn, son. Yeah, Ethereum's down 10. Ethereum's just plummeting right now. Just dropped $100. Literally just dropped $100 in 3 minutes. Did El Salvador government rug pull? I don't know. Amazon's on the high. I only bought $280 at AT&T. Watch the AT&T though. I like that play. I mean, I think it's gonna happen slower than faster. So that's what I'm waiting for. And it looks like they told people to re-register for El Salvador, and like they literally ran into a demand issue. ETC down 18. Yeah, that's 18 from being up. I mean, oh wow, it dropped below 60 again. What just happened to crypto? All crypto just shot down. Because even then, Ethereum's at 60, but that thing was at almost $80 this weekend. Damn, how you gonna let me be rich on the weekend and rob me on Monday? Kind of bullshit is this? That's stupid. What do you mean? I thought it should be vice versa. Imagine that, like your credit card company's like, hey man, you got all this money on the weekend. They're like, yeah, your credit limit is huge, man. You're gonna be great. And then come Monday, oh yeah, Tuesday, even worse. Tuesday's worse. You come back on Tuesday and you're like, hey, yeah, you're going to need to pay that all back right now. It's like, how'd I just overdraft? I thought I had $1 million in this. This is crazy. Damn, Ethereum. And like, we gonna need that weekend money back. What do you mean? I spent it in my head. Damn it. Where's the Tesla options? Fuck it. That's crazy. I loan my friend $60 in Ethereum. He has to pay me back in cash. I think you owe him now. Is that how it works? Like if you let your friend borrow crypto and then you probably owe him money. Is how it works usually. I'm pretty sure. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Took my gains into long Nvidia shares. Okay, that's good. So we're not at the house level yet. As long as it's long term, just be wise. Just be wise, Michael. We've had many stories here in the chat. Many stories. It feels like like richest man in Babylon. I feel like Mathon. You know the story of Mathon the lender. So I'm not lending tips, but I feel like Mathon the lender. I have the treasure chest of all of the I have a treasure chest of emails, where everybody, they send me what they've done with it, and now, I've got to learn from it, and I hope you learn from it as well too. But be wise with this. So if you do turn it into long-term shares, you hold it forever or for a good amount of time, or at the same time, just make sure you the best thing, I said this during TLT, if you make a lot of money in one day, 1 week, 1 month, and it's like more money than you probably have invested before. I don't know what your history would be. Any amount of good money, it would just be, give it like a week, maybe 2, maybe a month before doing anything, because then it reduces the impulsivity when you get an influx, a straight injection of cash to the dome, if that makes sense. Yeah, hold on to it. Don't be impulsive. Let it sit in the account, adjust to having it, all of that. But the world is yours. The world is yours. I hope it works out, man. And I hope this advice is helpful. None of it's a recommendation. I'll buy that MO and get the div. Well, even then, that's what I'm saying. Even if you if you made a lot of money, before even going in and buying something right away, is just, chill for a little bit and let it adjust. Yes, I'm speaking from experience of myself, and I've I've witnessed it with a lot of you guys. TLT, what we saw in March, even a little bit before that, even the long term too. I've seen people uproot the money tree. I've seen some people turn one good investment into a lot. Again, during TLT in the beginning of the year, I had an 18-year-old, and he made about $500,000 on TLT. So he made about $500,000 on that TLT trade. He followed along. He just went big, but his dad made him buy a house. So thankfully he did. I remember he reached out to me and said he ended up losing the rest of the profits, but that's what he did. Someone forced him to go and buy a house with it and to take the money and do something. So a lot of people have had different experience with it. That's why, at the end of the day, just be wise on it. Give yourself some time, and, just before making the next decision, try to appreciate the moment for a little bit too. You know what I'm saying? Like, imagine, like, it's a big deal. Like, I'm excited for Michael. I mean, a lot of us, imagine the excitement during TLT and some of those other plays. Like, breathe it in. Breathe it in. You know what I'm saying? Just breathe it in. take it in, enjoy the moment for a little bit, and then move from there and see where it takes you. But be wise with it. Be wise with it before, kind of making the next move, or conserve. And the safer you go, the better. $500,000 invested correctly at 18 could buy you freedom. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Could do a lot. I see a picture of Moo. I did not. I'm getting CPI data. Not today. Maybe. I don't even think this week. This week is just going to be jobless claims or job openings. Damn, sitting at the table planning. Plug the fan in, let the sweat dry off, then grab the cannon. See, that's Jadakiss. But what he's trying to explain is that, he plans and prepares in the heat of it, and then plug in the fan and cool down a little bit, and then go get the cannon and then make your next shot. Oh, they don't feel me. They don't feel me. That's a good advice. It's good advice. It's very good advice. Holy Spirit, come down. Jada, see, that's a good one. NFT prices up. Yeah, because crypto just shot down 10%. Dude, Ethereum is down 10%. I'm so impressed Jadakiss. I'll tell you, at one point, there is a video of me somewhere. I am on stage with Jadakiss. It's a long story. I think I have the video somewhere with Jadakiss and who else? I forgot who it was. So it's a long. That's a hit if you ever want to. You will find me. I don't know if I show up on camera, but I know I had a camera. That's at the end of the day. Oh yeah. Who was it? It was Jadakiss and somebody else and like 3 other people. No, it was Josh. It was not Uncle. Uncle wasn't with me. Uncle was not with me. It was just me. I was just, having fun. Ethereum new low. Bro, what the hell is happening? Stop it. Bro, what kind of trickery is this? Bro, what is this? PayPal shooting up. Dude, I'm just confused with whatever. Bro, crypto is just. It was such a good weekend. 9:15. I'm seeing shareholders notice against PayPal. I'm not seeing any other news on PayPal. No, PayPal's popping. Check news. Nothing's coming up on the wire. With Ether like a scam or some issue, they couldn't get their money out in crypto. I don't know. PayPal is popping right now. Again, I'm not seeing any news on it. Might be the news from last week. It could be kind of a little delayed. Nice volume and nice move there. And then Coinbase is dropping. Bro, that was a nutty move on crypto. Bro, from 53,000 on Bitcoin to 47 now, or 48. Ethereum from 39.99 to 32 right now, or 34. That's crazy. PayPal receives 360 price target. Yeah, lending tips. He says, Michael, you killed it. That's crazy. He said, post it on Wall Street Bets and tag the Colt. But first, make sure you buy a house tomorrow. So I already have outside people sending me, Michael, buy a house tomorrow. That's what I'll ask one more. Let me ask one more of my crazy friends what they see. But if that's the consensus, we might need to get you a house tomorrow. Tomorrow. That's what they said. I didn't expect that one. Up call Airbnb pop. Netflix is still busting. Crypto is wild. The ETH drop. Well, the NFT market has gone a lot of back and forth. Did you know that? Did you know? I sound like a damn Snapple. XLM is down 25. How? But did you know that 20% of all gas fees came from OpenSea? Even over the weekend. Yeah, XLM is down 20%. What the dude? Crypto is crashing. El Salvador, what the hell did y'all do? No, bro, this is like another crash out of nowhere. This is either China or El Salvador. Dude, that's insane. Bro, you don't go from 42 to 30. Like, when does this trend happen without any sort of event? No, yeah, this is like a mini flash crash, low key. This is actually wild. I guess it kind of reminds me of the first couple days, or kind of the first times when crypto would run up in the beginning of the year. Triple down. I'm kind of down, but not really. I just want more houses. I have more everything. I guess I could. My Netflix calls are up now, finally. That's a weird turnaround. Not right now. Doge down to it's just a weird move. I think it could be the whole El Salvador thing, to be honest, which is very, very weird. But this was that Netflix play. Remember, we went over this 640. This thing's back up to positive, which I'm very, very surprised at. This was an old leap. I think El Salvador was good, but then I think El Salvador had issues this morning. So as they were rolling it out, they had some problems. That's so awful. Imagine launching Bitcoin and crypto to your population as like your government currency, and then it just drops 20%. That's awful, bro. That's a setup. It's a setup. See, so these are the 640s that I have. But again, look at the 100-day. These plays were down for a long time. So the fact that these came back up here, Netflix is pumping. We'll see where it goes from here. It's probably still less volatile than their cash, yeah. I didn't think about that. We are talking a different country. That is a very good point. I think they spent 20 million in Bitcoin the other day. Just over the last weekend, they spent 20 million. So now they're down. They're down at least 2 mil, at the very least. And then so far, here's a market update. Bot sales kicked off bearish season for stocks. Stocks are entering a historically bearish seasonal period. May have been triggered some algo sales early today. A series of sell programs, including the largest since last month, weighed on equity. Over the past 20 years, stocks have tended to see weakness around the first 3 weeks of September. The period is earmarked by religious holidays that could slow activity. The yearly selling could also be linked to profit harvesting and/or tax loss harvesting ahead of the year end. So here's the tick by tick, the largest tick since August, pretty much. Not too bad, but some people are kind of Today's a weird day. Today's a weird day to start off. I was not even expecting it to be weird. Earnings 9.9. You think BA could recover? It depends if it broke through that level. I think there's going to be a lot on BA and even the news. I mean, they had 2 separate bad pieces of news over the weekend. Riot is down. I'm not expecting XLM. Everything sold off violently. Like, violently is the exact word I would use to describe it. Out of nowhere. I don't even know when it's going to stop. Yeah, but it's still going. This is the weirdest. Because there's not even, like, I don't know if there's any China bad news or something. BTC, Mara, Bitcoin at 47.9. 45? Bro, it just dropped $2,000 in a minute. Bro, this is crazy. Dude, something's happening. No, something is definitely happening. There's not. I'm looking for news right now. I can't find anything. No, dude, this is awful. Bro, it just gapped down $2,000 in a minute. Look at that. That's in 1 minute. Dog, El Salvador, what's up, man? What you doing? Oh. I don't know if it's old news or if it's China. Sky News Chivo wallet crash. That's the El Salvador. That's the only thing that's bad today. My ETH miner went offline. Bro, this is insane. Oh, I'm getting robbed. Stupid. Bro, how you gonna let me have a good weekend with crypto and wake up to this? This is bullshit. I'm just mad about that. You should have just told me the bad news over the weekend so I could have slept sadly and then been refreshed. Now I was all happy, excited. I got good sleep. Bro, it's still dropping. Oh my gosh. 44,000 on big dude. This is just another 10K drop. Ethereum. I don't even want to look. Oh my gosh. 3,000? Bruh. What is this? What is this? I got no notification. My miner going offline. Is anybody else mining? Bro, that's insane. Bro, that just dropped $500 in one candle. Oh, no way. That's not blood. That is like an organ. Y'all saying blood in the water. Nah, there's intestines in the water. What do you mean? That's like a full, that's not good at all. Yeah, that's a damn kidney, bro. Coinbase is getting clapped off of that. Robinhood 2. Look at stock market is not even reacting. Dude. No, that's awful. Look at, dude, this is the nuttiest move. I mean, this would be a good time to trade it low key. This is going to be, something's happening. Something either went, I know Chivo wallet, it looks like that did go down. Again, we were seeing issues of that a couple hours ago, but I definitely think there's something happened. Something like with the technology, miners or something. Dude, look at this. Bro, that was down. It was down lower. No, it still could even go down low. Dude, this is insane. But look at all the buy orders coming in. This is weird. No, that's like the weirdest chart you could have ever gotten. No, nothing makes sense. Bro, this is such a vicious candle on every single one out of nowhere. XLM is the worst. Because that one, it just doesn't, there's no, like, without any news, what happened? No, there had to, we need to find the catalyst for that. There has to be a reason. That's the only issue. Without a reason, it's very, very suspect. Yeah, the market doesn't even give a shit, except for Coinbase and some. It's not affected to the market. It's something. There has to be a reason. That's the real game changer right here. I don't even want to click portfolio. If I click this, I'll just tell you now. Over the weekend, it was at 94. Okay? Breathe in. Breathe out. Picture the Camrys. And picture them getting blown up. Okay, good. Oh, 71. That's in a day. This was at 94 yesterday. 90 yesterday. What the hell? I had 20,000 in Stellar yesterday. How is it down to 13 now? That makes no sense. They've attacked me. They've attacked me. I think it's them selling their $30 USD. Nah, they only owned like 20. It would have only been like $20 million, I think, that they gave to their citizens. It wasn't anything crazy. I think the wallet went down. There's something happened. There has to be an external source. It's either El Salvador, China, or a hack is the only thing. That's the only thing. Yeah, 200 coins wasn't a lot. That's crazy. How many Camrys? I'm not even going to look at the big account. Actually, I should, though. It'll be funny. Intel, IMF. What's the IMF? Is it Taliban? Did Taliban get involved? Maybe that's it. Maybe Taliban. That's the only other thing I could think of. Intel news on Robotaxi. Actually got a little bit of a pop there. Yeah, and some of you guys were calling it out. Take a look at it. And shaking out leverage. This would be an effect of that, but something caused that. It was already down like 5% this morning. Oh, my God. I think I lost $100,000 on the other account. That's crazy. That's nuts, man. That's crazy. It was looking like a real good day for a second. Yeah, we out here. I think the other account's down $100K. Coinbase Pro offline, but something happened. Something happened. Monday turned late. It's not even Monday. It's Tuesday, apparently. Salvador got 400 coins now. Did Salvador just buy the dip? Dude, that was insanity. Man, that was like, this was like your boy, he was on Wall Street bets, and then he started getting to the cold, and he's like, okay, maybe. Then he's like, I don't want to get the long term. Then he got the long term, and then he started stacking it up for like 6 months. You know what I'm saying? Then he's like, fuck it. Then he just posted a rocket ship out of nowhere. That's what this is. That's it. This is just a random rocket ship. This is crazy. This is crazy. Bro, that one's wild. Coinbase Pro down. SPY's coming down a little bit now. This was orchestrated for them. No, there's something with it. There is something external. There has to be. That's one of the wildest moves on crypto. That is bar. This is probably comparable to the first time we saw the drop in May. But look at this. This candle is huge, but this is not. You're not in a weakness chart. You see what I'm saying? You are not downtrending. You don't get this random candle without any China news, without any sort of news. This was a very this was an attack, if anything. I would say it's either a hacker, bad news, or just something with the Chivo wallet messing shit up. But that is that does not happen. Oh, dude, I should have known it's the Fibonacci, dude. Oh, damn it. Oh, that make a lot more sense right now, dude. Oh, you know what I'm saying? He woke up a little later. He's like, I'm going to wake and fib, dude. There's a lot of buyers on there. I mean, my Coinbase Pro looks like it's worth. Should we buy the dip or not? No, I don't even trust it. I've seen this shit before. Now we'll see. It's either gonna recover or it's just gonna bounce up here and then we're gonna come right back down again. We'll see. This just got very interesting on the day. 702 fib, dude. Oh, dude. What could happen? Chart immediately bear. I don't know how. But what's the new? I'm looking. My Coinbase, I do know. Mine is smacked. Dude, how did it do that? My Coinbase won't even load anymore. It's like, you don't want to see this, dude. My Coinbase is like, just go for a walk, bro. You don't even need to watch it. 150 more coins bought by El Salvador. What the El Salvador? Stop. Whatever you're doing, just stop it. What just happened? Yeah, I think this is this is the president, I think. Or someone. He's the guy who was the first tweet. I'm pretty sure this is somebody. Nayib Bukele. I think this is the president. Can someone verify? He literally just said, buying the dip, 150 new coins added. What the fuck? No way. Bro, like, imagine, like, Donald Trump, like, buying the dip, son. That's no way. I need to verify. Nayib, this is the president. I'm pretty sure it is him, though. Salvadorian politician and current president of El Salvador. Yes, this is the current president. Literally went full Michael Saylor, and they said, buying the dip, winky emoji, 150 new coins added. Bitcoin Day BTC. Oh my God. This is, bro. I don't know if this is worse than Elon or not, man. Bro, this is great. It's not great. I'm crying on the inside, but still, this is nuts. I'm eating vitamins. Bro, he really said 150 new coins added. I need to keep this up. Should I screenshot my portfolio and send it to him? I'll be like, hey, man, can you fix this? Okay. USD coin is down 5 cents. Oh, that's actually pretty interesting because that's a stable coin. Hold on. Dude, this is nutty. Where is this USDC? No, it's up against Tether. No, that's chill. It actually looks more bullish than anything on the days where... But you can see this is something's happened in volatility. When the stable coins start moving like that, this is something is up, man. Coinbase is not working. Nah, bro, this thing's wild. So you guys want, should I try to buy something? Nah, we'll wait for the next move. If it come, bro, I can't believe it hit. Bro, it went down 10% in 1 minute. Check my email. I'll do it in a little bit, man. I mean, we got this is insane. This is absolutely insane. Something just snapped in Bitcoin in crypto. I don't even think 20, dude. Nah, this doesn't even. Like anything we saw this year, I don't even think compare. At least we knew what it was, right? At least we knew it was China. At least we knew it was Elon. But so far in the last 10, 20 minutes, when did this happen? At 58? It's been about 30 minutes, 32 minutes. They're talking about taxing crypto just for holding it. Nah, this can't be it. There's something. Again, you have a lot. You have the Shiva wallet, El Salvador, again, and then China. There is some stuff with China, but I'm not getting any news on that. That was insanity. You don't think you're overreacting? Nah, I've watched crypto a lot. I knew crypto when crypto was just a little boy, you know? He wouldn't recognize me now. He'd be looking at me like, who are you? I'd be like, I'm Ammu Josh. You know, I remember you when you were just a little boy. You know, remember young Ethereum? Oh, I watched him grow up. So I've known him his whole life. That's why it's a very, very big move. Very, very big move. He doesn't really act like that. It's coming back up now. I hope. I just hope I want to find out the answer to this. I mean, it's back at 3,400. Bro, it just dropped 10% in 1 minute, and then in 5-10 minutes, it already went up more than 10%. It's a very wild move. Yeah, if you guys see any news, call it out. I'm literally scanning on all of it, and then some of you guys are tagging me and stuff. I'm even in the Bloomberg chat. Bloomberg is just saying a lot of people need to get liquidated. They all sound like some of the bears. Everyone gets so mad. They're like, so there's like half the people in the chat are like, good. This is what you get. Why? And then here's why most people don't use Bitcoin as currency. Salvadorians are learning why the rest of the world doesn't use Bitcoin as a store of wealth. Its adoption as legal tender has been met with a drop as much as 17%. Much as it pains me to say it, Mark Cudmore warned on TV that this might be the sell the fact day. Looks like he was right. Blockchain backer call said the same thing would happen. That is the news. What? I mean, well, now that El Salvador is full effect, that's crazy. Breaking: Bill Gates' Windows 10 mining machines needed another reboot. We'll see. We'll see if any news comes in so far, but people are, definitely talking about it now. 11:24. Second update, Bitcoin buys Bitcoin, bot buys more. Dude, that was insane. Just when everyone thought they were about to retire, right? Everybody's like, all right, we good now. We good again. We good. I'm not getting filled on Coinbase. I could try to buy, but I don't want to. We'll see. I'm just waiting for this next move. I want to see what happens here. I mean, we're still in the danger zone. My Coinbase still looks like it's working, but dude, that was nuts. This is awful. No news. No news. Let's see what's about to happen next, okay? I'm laughing and crying at the same time. I'm fascinated. I don't know. I mean, once we find out what caused this, I think it'll be very interesting. But it is. I mean, that was a very, very pivotal type of move right there. I think this is just more interesting and more scary than not. But this is a crazy move. Standard price action. I don't know, man. That one was. It affected the crypto stocks. We did kind of come down a little bit. I mean, if you do look at the clock, 10:59, so about the same point. And I mean, we're about to get Euro close now, so wait for the Euro close. We'll see what the market does. Yeah, the president of Salvador, we pulled that up. That one was just the best tweet ever. Here it is. He said, buying the dip. This is the president of El Salvador. He said, buy the dip, winky face emoji. You can't make this up. This is, again, and that's where I was suspecting some of the problems were starting, because Salvador was rolling out their Chivo wallet and giving it to all the citizens. I thought, and then they said that they had too much demand and it led to a problem, but I don't know what it is. Pretty naive move, Mr. Press. I see what you did there. Yeah, if that happened, yeah, exactly. Imagine that happened to the stock market with no. But then again, the two are very different in that respect. But yeah, like if you saw things drop 24% in 10 minutes with no news, you would be a little confused. So some articles are coming here. Bitcoin plunges 10% in the past hour. Bitcoin crashes as El Salvador adoption price pumps falters. It fell to 43 on Tuesday, tumbling more than 10%. I thought it dropped lower than 43. No, yeah, they hit 42.73. About hours after it broke the 50,000 level. Trade comes after Bitcoin faces biggest test in 12 years as Salvador became the first country to adopt it as legal tender. Users on the platform and Twitter were discussing plans to buy 30 worth of Bitcoin en masse on September 7th to mark El Salvador's Bitcoin law coming into effect. The potential coordinated price pump echoes previous online campaigns targeting meme stocks like GameStop. Both enthusiasts and detractors of crypto are monitoring the experiment to see if a significant number of people want to transact with Bitcoin if it circulates alongside the dollar, and whether it brings any benefits to the violent, impoverished nation. If the experiment is a success, other countries may follow El Salvador's lead. If its adoption will get initial boost from the government's Bitcoin wallet, Chivo, which comes preloaded with $30 worth of currency for users registered with the Salvadoran ID. The government disconnected the wallet early on Tuesday to sort out technical glitches and said they are running tests to make it available for download later in the day. So again, we're still waiting on the update, and I guess, I mean, this is technically the first country ever to make it a national currency, so I guess it is bigger day than expected, but I think it has to do something with that. Otherwise, this is a very wild one. Should we buy $30 in Bitcoin? I think that's what we're supposed to do. Are you guys as big? Is everything working? Did you buy Ethereum? It works? For the culture? All right, I bought it for the culture. I think I got filled. Nah, it's not showing I got filled. This is sketchy. Please hold. I have to refresh. It says I have it, but it's not showing up in my balance. I bought $30 worth of Bitcoin. Let me buy $30 of Ethereum. Yeah, I'm getting filled. Oh, this is the price I bought my NFT. Look at when I did the NFTs a couple days ago to transfer. It was at the same price. Solid. Naib just tweeted, thanks for the dip. No. Do I have Bitcoin? Yeah, I have $30 in Bitcoin. And then we got the $30 in Ethereum. I need to buy more Ethereum Classic, too. I need to put $30 in everything for National Bitcoin Day. No, I'm gonna get 60. Oh, that's 30,000. We'll do 60 in Ethereum Classic, just so I could get one. Okay, I got filled. So at least my Coinbase is working. It's letting me buy shit. The president of Wall Street bets, though. How do you get point? You just make an account. It's super easy. And then it lowers your fees dramatically. It appears the discount is ending. Thanks for the dip. IMF news. We saved $1 million in printed paper. El Salvador now holds 550. Bro, this guy's crazy, dog. This is like a kid who just got Robinhood. That's it. This is his first dog. This is, bro. By the time I reported this yesterday, it was 200 Bitcoin was their whole purchase over the weekend. How did he just get to 550? And bro, he's even like tagging. He's like, thanks, IMF news. What did IMF do? That means this has to do something with the IMF or something with Afghanistan even. Oh, he knows. This is a hint. Bro, why would he say thanks for the dip, IMF? Bro, why would he shout out the IMF? Did the IMF give him the money? Or was there news related to the IMF? Someone look that up and see. Yeah, look, look at y'all tagging me. Oh my gosh. Bro, yeah, the Twitter loves it. Pretty soon. What did the IMF do? They threw shade at him? IMF is the International Monetary Fund, not internal market fluxers. The International Monetary Fund. Again, there was IMF news even with Afghanistan and the Taliban. That's why I think it's kind of interesting. Dude, this guy's crazy. Yo, what a freaking day. What's his Twitter handle? Naib something? Naib Bukele. Dude, this is crazy. I like how he made sure he tweeted that one in English, too. Release him. Apple, Google, Huawei. Bitcoin Day. Why? Look at, he's coming after all of, this was like 9 hours ago. Look at this. He's like, look at, why is he tagging Apple, Google, and Huawei? Would they not let him? Interesting. We now hold two. Dude, he bought 200 coins in the last 16 hours and then another 150 right there. Yeah, I think this is political, low-key. Like, low-key, I think now if it starts to get into... I just think, dude, he's tagging the damn IMF. He's tagging Apple and Google and saying, release it. So I woke up late today. This is very political. That's insane. He can't get in trouble with the SEC. No, but I mean, he probably could get sanctioned or something with the government or in general. Like, it seems like something's going on with this. I think this is 10 times deeper than we can expect. He's going full Elon, but I don't think they like it. I just don't think this is being really, I don't think it's received too well. He's not calling it. I mean, there's something happened. There's something going on with it. It's very, very weird. Because, again, if he's tagging Apple and Google, that was all 8 hours ago, 20 hours ago. If it's not about El Salvador, I encourage you to find it then. Find out what I'm looking right now. The only thing coming up is El Salvador and Bitcoin Day, and even then, it's not even being focused on too heavily. This is a nutty move with no other effect on any other asset or currency. Yeah, central banks. I feel like a lot of people won't like it. Well, I would keep looking into this. I think this is definitely this is going to play out with a lot of implications here. At least the SPY is recovering from that. Coinbase is working. I was able to buy. We got to put in our $60 on everything, or $30 for Bitcoin Day. Bitcoin to 30K. Damn, Mr. Market with the negativity. Give me a reason. Give me something. You just bashing it. Let's go. Not even. That's hit him with it. That's great. I said, give me some news, and you just start bash. Give me news. Give me an explanation on the currency. I'm trying to find. This is fascinating as hell. You got to give me something. You can't just bash it. Oh, you're going to just bash it with no. He's like, it's not that. It's not that. I'm not going to give you a reason. Third, you sound like the Bloomberg chat. Half of them are like that, and then the other half are like posting real information. 150 coins, no offense. Coinbase says app may be experiencing errors. This was because of the Thai SEC. This is crazy, though. You retweeted Estimage SV. Look it up. What's that? Something big is about to happen. I mean, that was the laws of, what's it called? Laws of motion, as even the boot camp will tell you, equal and opposite reaction. That's the only thing I'm looking at when you look at the chart, whether it's Bitcoin or any of the cryptocurrencies here. I mean, anytime you look at when Bitcoin has had a candle this size, there's usually equal and opposite reactions. So that's what I'm trying to say. What caused this? This is the opposite or equivalent of something of this scope of $300 billion minimum. That's the way I'm looking at it. That is crazy. But Bitcoin is kind of coming up a little bit, but we'll see. By the end of the day, this will be great. Bitcoin, Golden State Warriors point guard Stephen Curry asked for advice about cryptos. Crypto sell-off widens. Bitcoin down nearly 4%. Ether 6%. No, that's more than that, Reuters. I got liquidated. Did you have you tagged Apple and Google because of the wallet app? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why? What was the issue there? Sailor responded to him. Does anybody put stop losses on their crypto? Where's Michael Saylor? 10% off the lows. El Salvador just bought another 50 Bitcoin. No. Imagine all the panic. You could absolutely use stop losses. Stop losses in place. What was I looking at? Michael Saylor, can he fix it? Michael Saylor, yes he can. He didn't tweet at anybody. Yeah, Steph Curry just started. You got any advice? 14 hours ago. Man, Steph Curry's probably pissed. It's okay, Steph. It's okay. Jeez, bro. You think Elon bought the dip? Don't bring Elon into this. It's the last thing we need. Last thing we need. Or Twitter is Real Cult News. So if you follow that account, if you guys ever see any news throughout the day, tag me in it. That's what a lot of you guys do, so we can see certain stuff. The IMF has warned the risk of the country using Bitcoin. Bukele pushed ahead anyway. See? There you go. The currency's down so far this morning. Yeah, so look at tag me in anything, and then any of the accounts we follow on here. These are all news sources. So, like, I'm only following a couple hundred accounts or whatever. Where is it, man? I don't know if it, like, takes you to the profile. But tag me, Real Cult News, if you guys see anything, too. We got you on there. So, there's the IMF thing. So, I guess the IMF just gave a warning. China told El Salvador you're cut off. Probably. I think a lot of people don't like it. Imagine being the guy who set your country currency to Bitcoin and it crashes the next day. That's why I'm sure. It's going to have implications, but I guess the future moving forward is going to be key. I can't believe that. Dude, all of it. All of today is just crazy if you just think about it. Like, if you really just think about it, like, from the guy, everything. See, one of you tagged me in this. Good shout out to everybody on this, man. 714 million Ether positions liquidated in an hour. L7 has halted all Shiva wallets after dozens of technical Yeah, that was 2 hours ago. The government has full control. They could turn on or off anyone's wallet whenever they want. This is Satoshi's nightmare and an authoritarian's dream come true. Jeez, man. Dude, this just got crazy. 700 million was liquidated. That's huge. I don't think you guys realize, like, that's huge. Like, I thought it was about 300. I thought it was 300, what's it called? I thought it was at least, no, I think that's just Ether alone, too. I think it's higher. It's in the billions. It's in, like, multiple billions. I think it was at least 300 billion or something. If you 20% off of every single currency, they turned off the wallet. There was technical difficulties on the wallets. So today, El Salvador is launching Bitcoin for everybody. They're making it their national currency. You download their Shiva wallet, and then they'll give you $30 on there. So apparently they were having problems rolling it out, and people weren't able to get it. So then it led to, they shut down the wallets, before it was fully adopted, essentially. El Salvador, they could ruin it or they could help it. I mean, again, they have the natural energy sources to be able to mine it heavily, but Jeez. That was we'll see what happens. This is a very a very interesting day for the cryptocurrency, to say the least. I mean, and again, even look at Euro close. We haven't really done much. Right? This is the European close right here. So we'll see if the market kind of stays, normal. Liquidation has to do with the dollar raising. The dollar didn't go up that much. I mean, there is some stuff with Europe, but I mean, I could confidently say we don't know what happened right now. I think everything we're discussing is purely speculative, in the sense that it seems like El Salvador and something in that situation is the culprit, but we don't know. We have no idea. So there's something happening in this space, but it is very, very hard to put a finger on it right now. And it has led to a very, very big move. I haven't even looked at it yet. Let's see where we at. Oh, it's coming back up, but no, then it dropped. Dude, these 1 minute candles. Oh, shit. China could be trolling. Somebody, I mean, dude, this is deep. It could be very deep or very shallow. We will find out. Very, very nutty, though. What a day. Intel announces plan for robo-taxi service with Intel, or Intel's Mobileye. Intel had a little bit of news earlier. Didn't really move. It was caught up in the middle of that. ADA held up good. Dude. Well, that was fun. I'm sure even by the end of today, it's going to be a crazy week in Bitcoin. Heavy now. Other countries may adopt it. I don't know, though. They may not. This could scare a lot of people. I mean, we'll see. We will see. They're going to be the first ones to kind of take this step. El Salvador, I think they put what? They probably put in like 20 million, 30 million. I don't know how much the country has in general, but we'll see. MSTR still holding up. How's even Tesla doing? Tesla seems to be immune from it. Yeah, Airbnb. DraftKings is on the high. Airbnb 162. They'll crash it so no other country even dares to adopt it. I mean, that would make some sense here, but how possible? I mean, if China has yet to even clap Bitcoin, that brings up a lot. But that's why. I mean, it is just day one, so we will see what happens. We will see what's about to happen next, okay? It's not even widely supported. I think it has to do something with the miners. That would make the most sense, in my opinion. I mean, again, I'm just speculating right here with you. No, that'd be the only thing that would make sense. Where it's like, if the miners shut off, then that's the only way that it can have that effect by somebody without ever owning too much. But it led to an automatic liquidation. A little bit of perp scrap Fibonacci, dude. You know what I'm saying? Dog, this guy, is he going crazy? I feel like he learned how to trade or something recently. Wait, Ken Quero Pizza Hut? Huh? What does that say? Say you want why is he's tweeting Pizza Hut now? He said, "Who wants pizza?" I want to cry. What do you mean about pizza right now? Last guy who bought pizza with Bitcoin lost like $1 billion. I don't want pizza right now. I just want to cry. I just want answers. What's going on? Who did this to my Bitcoin? I don't get it. What do you mean pizza? Yeah, what the hell? That's so suspicious. Why would you say pizza? Who wants fucking pizza right now? This sounds like Hillary's email. That don't make any sense right now. Why? Everybody lost on Bit Pizza. This is stupid. What do you mean? What just happened? I'm losing all of this money, man. I don't want pizza right now. It's still breakfast. Do they got breakfast pizza? I still don't want it. This is crazy. Oh, man. I don't want to do this. Let's bring it back to 50. It went from 55 to 50, 42 to 1,000. I just want 50. Oh, this is crazy. Oh, man. What a day. What a day. Just got to have a laugh. Breakfast pizza does sound good, but I don't know. Stop picking. No, this is the president of El Salvador. Again, he's kind of been at the center of a lot of this here. Let's see. Yeah, that's a good one. Stock market guy explaining his loss to a crypto investor. Yes, 100%. Yes, 100%. 100%. Amen. Oh, man. Oh, man. Again, where is Naheem? This guy's crazy. This guy is literally the one. He is literally became public enemy number 1 in a day. Never thought losing money would be this much fun. No, we just call it a coping mechanism. You know, that was just wild. Again, the market was already weird and kind of quiet today. And then we had to, we had to react to what we were getting. But this just out of nowhere, it just elevated in a very, very weird fashion. That was just out of nowhere. I'm just trying to rationalize this. Intel CEO, Biden's not going to come on till later. Intel CEO is live at the IAA. Or he's about to go live, I think. Disney going. Intel CEO, I'll put him on when he gets there. Amazon ripping. What about Netflix? What else? Disney, Netflix. Oh, yeah. Disney back up. Not as much. Netflix still killing it. I think Amazon 3.8. Amazon 1.2. Apple. Damn, we missed push-ups. We were too focused on that. That was crazy. Low for the long term. Beyond coming back. We didn't do push-ups. I think Bitcoin, that was enough. I think our heart rates went faster than doing push-ups. That Bitcoin drop made you burn more calories than doing push-ups. But you should stand up, move around a little bit. Do your thing, baby. We got that cardio in. I can't wait to go to the gym today. Felt good though. Felt good getting relaxed. Gonna go outside. Yeah, you could go outside, maybe take a nap for some people. It all depends. But I would just chill, do your thing. That was nuts. Last thing, when I made the watch list yesterday, last thing I expected was this. I thought crypto was going to be great. That's why I've been saying high mental flow burns those calories and gets the heart going. Yeah. Now get up and move around. Now do both. Do both. We're going to be good. See, I got resist Todd says. Just going to move around a little bit. Oof, what a day. With that, did you get liquidated? Like, what do you mean you got liquidated? Did you get, like, forced to sell? How does that work? Facebook? I haven't looked at Facebook at all today. Crypto I don't like are also going down. Yeah, Facebook 1%. I think Netflix is the strongest with, like, 3. 2 more shares of Airbnb. Take if profits and add it to the long term. Let's go. You get margin call. I was at 8 times leverage on XLM. Damn, why? What's the logic? Like, why leverage with crypto? I mean, don't you guys get my logic is that crypto is just so volatile. I don't like the leverage just because I want to be able. I've held crypto for so long that like I just know the swings that it can make. So I don't know. That's crazy. That's a lot. But I see, unless you were playing a short-term move. Thanks for the info on the real estate course. Hands hurt from writing so much. Writing my laptop documents just in case. Let's go. So I don't know if you're going to be an agent or not, but, just take it all in. Start knocking out the pre-licensing if that's the case. If not, man, it's fun, though. Hopefully you could enjoy it while you're doing it. That's one of the things. That's the advantage, I think, of real estate is that if you truly have a passion for it and like it, it makes the work a lot easier. People protecting profits from the run-up. They're giving away leverage. But then again, even if they give away the leverage, like that's what I'm saying, you still got to hold it, but that's crazy. Oh, you're experimenting with $200. Oh, that's fine. So 200 leverage to 1,600. I guess it's not that bad. You think the Colt would be helpful? If you're in Cali, we have like a little cheat sheet. And again, there's a lot of agents, but the real estate test in general, we've had people in the Colt course and everything. People have failed the test. People have passed it. It's really up on, I personally think it's just the level of commitment that you give to it. And do you, how serious do you take the test? And then, your studying ability, but it is still a pretty difficult test. So I think the more preparation, the better. Just make sure you focus on it. Yeah, Coinbase chilled out, but the website doesn't look like it's down. And then Bitcoin's back up here. I even think now all of crypto is going to be in this like coma, I think, for a little bit. Dude, what a day. Leverage makes my $200 be $44,000. But doesn't that mean you could lose more than what you put in? So then can't you get like margin called, or then can you just delete your app? Or does it just stop loss sell you? You just get liquidated? Okay, that makes sense. That's not bad then. It's just gambling then. It's just like straight up. Woo! Let's go. I feel. Because, yeah, it just liquidates you after like a 200. I feel, yeah, and that makes sense. Coinbase giving you Robinhood vibes. I don't know if you guys are on normal Coinbase. We did it So what, 31 minutes ago, we were able to buy. So I know some people were saying it down. I was able to buy 3 or 4 different currencies, but I'm on Coinbase Pro. So I don't know if you guys were on the normal one, but it seems like it was just the move happened fast, but I didn't get shut out. Or it could be on the phone app. Coinbase or Pro doesn't work for me. That's weird. I think it was just more I don't think it was all spread out. I did not get any Solana, no. What I've noticed with Coinbase is just don't refresh sometimes. So, like, I kept this open the whole time, and, like, I would just refresh through here as opposed to the browser. It seems like it kept me connected the whole time. Disney ripping, Facebook. Again, all the defensive big tech. Yeah, Disney's up 1% right now. I think Netflix is the killer. 3.7. Dude, crazy. Coinbase said it'll email me once the purchase went through. I didn't get any email like that. Mine did go through. I mean, you guys saw it. I mean, it seemed like it worked pretty normal for me, but I just think this whole situation is just it's a shit show. Coinbase working against you. They updated, make their chart slower, rework the coin list not to show all available. They want you to lose. I think any trading and brokerage things is kind of like that, but then at the same time, it's not they want you to win to a degree so that you keep coming back, but that's why holding long stocks, even crypto. I mean, crypto's a lot more riskier, as you could see, but the long term is the way to go, my friend. Appel. Apple is popping. Myrna's on the high too. Then DraftKings, GNOG. So you're still getting some movement here. Yeah, so Coinbase has a warning on the website now. We're experiencing degraded performance across our transaction services. Funds may be delayed and transactions may be canceled at elevated rates. Your funds remain secure while we work at a fix. Tin. I think my tinfoil so far is very simple. I think it's IMF in China trying to clap El Salvador, and I think it's just the miners. I think something with software updates or the whatever source is coming out electricity wise from overseas. I think it looks like a bunch of miners just turned off. That would be the only thing I could think of. Again, think about what happened with China and all of that stuff. Remember when there was the flood? And before China banned it, there was that flood, and then that's it. On-chain data confirms. What do you mean? DraftKings at 43. I like it. I mean, we could have got a lot more. One thing I will say is that there's some leaps that are actually still down. So that might be a better alternative, if anything. Nodes are failing. Yeah, I think it's something I think it's just something with that. That's the only thing. Or, again, like I'm saying, that or just something sinister with the rest of the global economy. Clove past 10, snap at what? Yeah, clove at 10:01. Stock ticker start with W won't work. Have a nice day. Any of the coins that end with coin will not work today. Sorry. RKLB up 20. Not my tally coin. What was I going to say? RKLB? Rocket Labs. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Batman a coat. Hey, Apple's going. Tesla under 1K. Hasn't it been under 1K? Dude, this thing's insane. Intel, is this thing started yet? I might, honestly, that might be a decent just play until the thing goes live. I guess it's still not live, though. The Intel CEO is supposed to be speaking at IAA. It's still not live, I don't think. Hubert. $54 weeklies. Intel's a slow mover, so a lot of them will be cheap. If you get a news pop, that'll be good. DraftKings popping, hitting a new high. I mean, at least Airbnb's going up, right? You know what I'm saying? We feel good about that. At least that's a positive long-term development today. Bitcoins get clapped. But Airbnb, you know, puts in some work for the squad. Apple event 914. Look out, blockchain backer. You could tag me in it. Real Cult News. Again, if you guys follow that account, you can always send me any news on there. And you can follow the accounts that we follow. And see what's good. Peter Schiff is getting in on the middle. Be careful what you wish for. The dip may end up being much larger plunge than you expect. Peter Schiff, Mr. Market reminds me of Peter Schiff. That's why it's even the profile picture. I'm like, you guys are on there? Dad, when Bitcoin fell 30K, you literally called for a drop to zero. Oh, man. Look at it. It's me and Mr. Market. It's like, I'm like, Dad, what are you saying in there, bro? Come on. Dude, that's his son. Imagine this. Like, I feel like we shouldn't be in the middle of this right now. That's crazy. The World Bank reiterates that it cannot support El Salvador's Bitcoin due to environmental and transparency issues. It's literally everything's on the blockchain. So I think that could be part of it. They're probably getting mad. Day open with equities ripped off. Some sell down Bitcoin. Medium level of fundamental inflow. Then stop hunt. Liquidity collapses. 1 billion liquidations. Overall unsupported by investor fundamentals on change. Exchanges are now in outflows buying. McDonald's now accepts Bitcoin in El Salvador. That's good. Corsair vertical. Yeah, Corsair popping. Check news. $13. New credit facility in the morning. That's it. Intel CEO is going to be speaking. He should be live at the IAA conference any moment now. Airbnb popping. That's good. That's good. That's very good. What a damn day. Corsair, I don't know if it's going to follow through. I'm not seeing anything news. DraftKings still going again. A lot of names are still moving, even with what we got here today. Apple, big tech, everything else is hitting a high. Jeez, bro. What a day. Intel, great dip. I think Intel probably has the chance to move here in the next hour or 2 hours whenever he goes live. I mean, we got that first little pop. I don't know what it was, but I wouldn't be surprised to hear some sort of, a couple of announcements have already been made at IAA. And then if Airbnb gets past 164 and holds good, we're back in the game. And thankfully, we got another deposit in on Friday. Tag me on the BCB tweet. I'll take a look here. Nasim Naib Talib. Some people are talking about the volume. So here it is. It's saying that the volume that came in was massive compared to the sell candle. So it looks positive for the most part, but we will see. See, at least we know Airbnb won't do that to us. Airbnb will just go up to 220 and then drop to 120 again. You know what I'm saying? Maybe 130. That's more bearable. We could bear more of that than, and then Airbnb is at least real. Airbnb is banned in neighborhoods, not by the IMF, so that's a positive one. That's El Salvador. Again, El Salvador only put in like $20 million. I say only just because it's pretty small if you think about it in the scope of Bitcoin. Again, just Bitcoin alone was $1 billion of a move. Ethereum was another billion, and then all the other altcoins. Corsair refinanced their debt. Yeah, I got that. That was the only news that came in. Something about a credit facility. Biggest test in Bitcoin's 12-year history as a rocky first day. Bitcoin crashed amid technical glitches in El Salvador's rollout. Polls show Salvadorians remain skeptical about the plan. El Salvador's experiment using Bitcoin as legal tender had a rocky start as its price crashed on the first day as legal tender. While the rollout was hampered by technical glitches, the crypto plunged 17% to its lowest level in a month amid news that the government disconnected its Bitcoin wallet early on Tuesday to fix problems. Said they're running tests to make it available for download later in the day. Diz ripping. Netflix still going up there. Watch Intel again. I'm going to have to check every now and then to see when it goes live. Disney's popping a little bit. I was going to look. So now look at what that does to the technical there. Remember this chart? I showed this on Ethereum. Ethereum finally broke out of the top, and anytime it breaks out the top, it's kind of out of nowhere. But now for the first time, it fell out of your technical range, which is very, very weird in general. I mean, again, you could see it. Last time it would fall out of the technical, it kind of looked like it had reason to, but geez, not good, man. Not good at all. Disney was lagging. Disney's popping right there even more. Still going again. We have that one play, but I think it's clapped. I think I had a little bit of time on it. I guess we're only down 18%. Those were down 60% earlier. So actually the Disneys are getting seen. Disney keeps popping right now. Yeah, volume's picking up. I'm checking news on there if there's anything. Hulu raises price for on-demand streaming. Live service Disney bundle rates won't change. So Hulu and Disney price increases. I think that's what it looks like it is. Yeah, they switched it. That's good. I mean, again, the premiums, I'd watch them. I mean, after that last week in the earnings, I had a little continuation, but then kind of slowed down the last 2 days, so we'll see. Did you T-Leap in August? No, I did AT&T Leap. I bought a lot of AT&T shares, but I didn't do a Leap. Disney will be mentioned during the Apple event. We will see. Man, what a day. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm in a car. Hey. Welcome to Happy Bitcoin Days. Dude, I could only imagine what the citizens think there. Just in general, first day rollout. We'll see it. We'll see how the day ends. We'll see how the week ends from now. Now the first week after Bitcoin. It looks like things are chilling out here towards the bottom end of 10%. That was just absolutely nutty. Right past my real estate. The state test sucks. Let's go, baby. On. Another one. We love to see it, baby. Keep it up. Keep it up. Do the citizens care that much, though? I think a portion of them, to the degree where it's like it does seem like it could create opportunity, but then it is scary, and then there's risk, and all the other stuff there. So I think it really depends. It really depends, and even I think a lot of the world is going to be watching. Oh, the Intel. I don't think Intel is speaking anymore. The live thing went down. He already spoke? Oh, so we were late on it? Because it said it was up, but it looked like they were waiting for him, and then it just ended. Might test in 2 months. Y'all better study. That's the one thing. Myrna popping. Again, a lot of call activity early in the... Bro, this is up like $10. It's not updating. Is it? No, never mind. I thought this had 422. But Myrna is rocketing. Airbnb still on the high. Netflix chilling out. Apple going back towards the high again. Amazon already hanging out there. Facebook was another strong one. I think Microsoft is the only one that's red, but it is coming up. Even CRM. NASDAQ still up just under 0.25% here. Dow Jones still down about 0.75 almost, or 0.7. Does that say 8.9? No, 6.9. And then S&P down 1/3%. Coinbase wouldn't let me buy the dip. I only got to put in my third. I just threw in my $30 for the culture. Senate bill rewrites Texas election laws. That's, again, also here in September, too. I mean, that's what the next thing we're waiting on. We're going to hear from all of the, what's it called? We're going to hear from all the tax bills, everything else related to that, what they plan to do, and even the budget and debt ceiling. That one's going to make it even more interesting. Microsoft introduces Start Personalized Newsfeed. Introducing Microsoft Start. What's that? So Microsoft is launching something today. I buy more XLM. I did $30 into Bitcoin, $30 into Ethereum, and $60 into Ethereum Classic. Because I didn't know today you were supposed to buy $30 of Bitcoin for National Bitcoin Day in El Salvador. More like National Bag Hold Day. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'll take it. You know, it just, a lot of things happened. That's all I'm saying, you know, because coming into this weekend, everybody was excited. You know, no one had anything to say negative about Bitcoin. Okay. That's it. It was people just wishing it crashed, not actually crashing. Okay. It was different. It was very, very different. I'll accept it. I'll accept it, though. I'll accept it. You know, we've seen a lot with Bitcoin this year. It's really strengthened our relationship. We could have moved on a long time ago. MSTR meme level 666. That's just unfortunate. Dude, what a day. I keep repeating. I'm just like, I'm still like I'm in the digestion phase of it all. So I'm like, what's gonna, and the market is just paused. I mean, we're right in the range. I mean, here was European close. You're slightly above Euro close. It's been an hour. What's volume looking like? Because we should get more volume here coming in the first day, pretty much first week after summer, even though it is short. After my relationship with UWMC, no amount of abuse can fade me. Wow. See, that's looking at the blessings. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I think crypto, no, but crypto gets you more excited, and then it'll just cut your knees off. Just hit you at the knees with a metal pipe. That's what that was. That was like tearing an Achilles. And I buy AT&T. Went in on. I bought the AT&T calls on Friday. That was the only one. Solana came all the way back. No. Intel, I guess apparently Intel guys is already off. Disney comments an emailed statement. The Hulu price increase begins October 8th. Disney raises Hulu by $1 to $7 with ads and then $13 without. That's why Disney went up. Facebook's hitting a high too. Airbnb wants to go. Yeah, Disney owns, I don't know if they own all of Hulu, but actually, wait, no, I think they did. That was a couple years ago. I think they did. They owned a portion of it at first, and then I think they anteed up the whole stake. And then there's going to be another hurricane, Hurricane Larry. Are we going to be able to connect Josh's girlfriend's lawn term with Colt's sister? What does that even mean? My favorite streamer. I wish I could be as funny as you. And God bless. Hey, man, I'm glad you're having fun at this moment, considering everything. Twitter and Snap up. Hold on. Social media companies running. Why is Twitter and Snap both moving? What do you say? Twitter, Snap, and what else? AMC. But I love the chat, man. I missed you guys over the weekend. I think everybody had some good vibes, no matter what goes on. So it's good, and I mean, I think today is very fascinating with Bitcoin. I mean, I'm totally I'm excited. I want to see what's going to happen and what we're going to learn from it. I don't think today was happened for nothing. Can't out pizza the Josh. I missed you so much. I was watching old TikToks. That's good, man. I was going to go live last night, but then I decided, I was like, man, if I'm not going to go to the gym, this is bad. ASON up 3-4. ASON, I think, is a pretty crazy stock. That play is still up 200%. The Octobers. 250 now. So I think we sold out at 100%. We could have made a little bit more. Push-ups round 2. Let's get a real set in, baby. Save Graham. My favorite, the monk deck, the house. The mark is falling. La 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 la. What do you say? Sell some cover calls and buy some puts. Deck the halls, the mark is falling. Buy some cover calls, sell some cover calls and buy some puts. That was during 2018. That Christmas in 2018, shit got messy. But, ladies and gentlemen, whether it gets messy or not, you know where we're going to be at. And you know what you have. Well, you know what you're going to do. You're going to get that long term, and it's going to work for you, baby. The long terms are working, but you need to do a little bit of work yourself. You know why? We've been here for 3.5 hours. We got 3.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. Can't do 1, get our knees, do a push-up, plank the worm. Anything but get the body moving. Then, optometrist recommendation, stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Blink, 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 blink. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, yeah, it feels good, huh? Feels good. All right? Hey, can you just, come on, get up and move, man. Just get up and move. That's all I need from you here. Come on, every day. Every day, every hour. I'm not asking much, man. You're the one who's going to benefit off of this. Listen, I know, can you hear me? Hey, can you guys, hey, if you could hear me, hit the like button, please. Can you hit the like button so I know you can hear me? We're at 1,200 resistance. I don't want it to Fibonacci drop and then go down. What if the likes crash like Bitcoin? That would be like the likes going from 1,200 to like, I don't even know, to at least 1,000. Okay, so 50 people could hear me. Okay, now 100 people could hear me. So you can hear me, right? Word. Hit the like button if you can hear me. I need to talk to you, okay? Because this is for you. This is not for me. Even though I didn't get to work out the last few days. 200 people? No, not 200 people. Close. 150 people. There you go. Now we got 200. Now we're talking. I'm just saying. This is for you. If you just stand up, you don't need to listen. If the push-ups are too hard for you, I get it. Life is hard. A lot of things are hard. So if you can't do it, man, you know what I'm saying? EA Sports exploring NFTs. Let's see if it pops. But you just got to get the body moving. Okay? That's all we're going to do. I want to turn on the camera, but I don't want to, I don't want to do anything right now. You know what I'm saying? I want to turn it on, but I don't want to do one of the push-ups and to make it awkward and y'all stare at my booty and make it weird for me. EA Sports. It's in the chain. What? Is that how he says? Matthew is up, so come on. Let's just go. Let's just get the body moving. You trying to film only your feet? I mean, anything. Woo! Just get the body moving. Come on, just stand up. Stand up. Come on, just stand up. Get the body moving. That's all we need. Relax the shoulders, drop the shoulders, fix the nerd neck, tuck the hips in, flex the core. You look good, baby. You look good. You know what I'm saying? Wow. Oh, yeah, I'm getting my resistances. They're getting me prepared for the gymnasio. Oh, you look good, man. Let's go. Relax that back. Everything. Tuck the hips in, then relax the jaw. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. Can you turn off DVR? I did turn it off. You just have to refresh it. Oh, man. Woo. Wah. Little bow and pop. That's good. Get the body moving. Woo. So I'm still standing. You see that? That's all you got to do. Just 1 hour a day. 1 hour one time an hour. But it helps a lot. So shout out my people who could hear me and who didn't. I'm glad you guys heard me. It's good to connect. And look, I know at least 300 people. I hope you did the push-ups with me. My 300 people who hit the like, did y'all do it with me? I didn't do a push-up. I just did the back. I could do the push-up. Let me do the push-ups now. So it's not as awkward. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Woo. It's hard to get it started. You know what I'm saying? That's hard to get it started. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to get it. Like, that first one's like, ooh, think of our property, 200K. Any ideas? I'm a big fan of Airbnb lately, if you couldn't tell. But I've noticed there's some cool ones. You should get a yurt. Those have been popping on Airbnb, a yurt. And like even little tiny homes. But if you could get good land in a small place that could rent out for vacation rentals or weekends, I feel like you could get a cheap one That is good. Win is popping. It's on the high ticker. Getting a lot more volume right now. Oh, the yurt skirt, dude. Yeah, like small mountain places. Again, wherever there's rivers, pine trees, beaches. Did you say yurt? Yeah, isn't that what it's called? A yurt? It shows up on Airbnb. Let me see. YURTS. Like these. Look at this. So if you ever come up to Airbnb and click I'm flexible on the first thing, it'll show you like all these little different things. These are like the types of properties that get rented out a lot and are kind of like different, but like this is like a yurt. I don't even know what this is. I think it's just like a can on a I don't know if I would pay 200 grand for one of these, but I'm saying like little stuff like, damn, it comes with people. That's no, wait a minute. Who's going to stay there? I'm tripping. Dog, this has 91 reviews. 91 reviews. Let's even take a look here. It looks like it's booked all of March 2022. And then April, or they just don't have it available to book. But I don't know. You'd be surprised. But I'm saying just areas where there's shit like that, those are pretty good. But again, the more, go hipster. I'm telling you, where people like, I want to get one. I want to look at Mount Zion. Like Mount Zion, Utah. Where is it? So like what houses are by Mount Zion? Let me see. What's it by? Mount Carmel Junction, Ordersville, Rockville, Utah. Yeah, just land up here. I can't see any houses. They're expensive though. There's one for like $529. See, this will probably rent crazy on Airbnb. $529 right next to Mount Zion. Up there for $3. You'd be great. $529. What they buy this for? First time being sold. So like, but that's expensive. The Narrows, Moab, Utah. Not even trendy. Most people are generally tired of average BS. I think places that, again, destinations like cabins are hot. You know what I'm saying? Like most cabin places, they're awesome in the summer, or they're just like very quiet and naturey when it's not there. But that's what I'm saying. Some of those places you can find stuff. That was, Law CS Disco. It's popping right now. But that one's a little bit more expensive. Again, it's out of the range because Zion is pretty active. Yeah, like my cabin, like that's what I'm saying. Like I would even personally stay there. Like it just looks like something if you want to get away. A lot of people in my cabin, it's booked by like, I think like half of the bookings have came from like artists of some sort. Like film producers, music makers, people who just want to go up to the mountain, get quiet, and then not deal with anybody. Oh, GLSI up another 10. Then Airbnb at 164. That's a key level. And then that stock Law. I don't know what the news is on it. Check it. I'm going to go to the bathroom, though. Give me 2 seconds. I will be right back. I love all of you. Happy post-Labor Day. Glad to have you back. Hope you're feeling good. Hopefully you've survived the second Bitcoin crash of 2021, and hopefully you're feeling good. Let's see what's about to happen next. Hopefully you liked the video. Hopefully you loved yourself. Hopefully you got some water. You see, hopefully there's a lot of hope, because hope is key, baby. Hope is key. Oh, they don't feel me. They don't feel me. Don't sleep on the hope, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't sleep on the hope. Y'all can hear me? I'm trying to balance this out. Man, bro. That whole El Salvador thing was crazy. What a crazy ass day. When they say talk is cheap. For me, my flow is art unique. My flow can part the sea. The only thing on the mind of a shark is eat. By any means, and y'all just sardines. I got that vodka tucked in my PIPs. What do you expect? I'm from New Orleans. Good song, right? They don't feel me. Many blessings to the coat. Ooh. PHILO. Oh, PHILO. Dude, today has gone by quickly. Maybe because I came 30 minutes late. But it still feels like it's been quickly. Oh, Biden, Ida.
It was overwhelming. Whole
Oh?
roadways were actually swept completely away.
Here, let's listen to this for a little bit.
Were stranded for hours, and as you know, sadly, some of them never made it home. Our search and rescue personnel, just at the state level alone, had 543 rescues, and collectively, our local first responders, to your point, more than 3,500 rescues in that time, leaving their own families, leaving their own homes, and our missing persons operations are still ongoing for those four. The preliminary damage assessments have been happening at a rapid rate, and as we know that those four additional counties that we're hopefully going to get there, so thank you for that. The debris removal costs alone for this one are going to be staggering, as everybody in the room knows, and some of our most economically vulnerable populations have been hit the hardest, with many individuals who lost their homes, they lost their vehicles, and they lost their jobs all in that 10-hour period. Shelter is going to be in need, temporary housing, the debris removal, and sadly unemployment and funeral assistance for several of those families. But I would like to point out that the damage that we witnessed probably would have been significantly worse if it wasn't for the mitigation efforts that New Jersey had in place for the past several years, thanks to our partnership with FEMA. In New Jersey, we have a return of $6 in savings for every dollar spent from our mitigation. I think that puts us in the top 5 of the 50 states, which is pretty phenomenal. So that's under Governor Murphy's leadership. Our climate and flood resilience program and Interagency Council on Climate Resilience is undertaking bold and comprehensive actions to ensure that our communities and infrastructure are more resilient for future storms. And I know that's what you spoke of in your remarks. That resiliency can't mean bouncing back. Resiliency has to be bouncing forward because these storms are going to keep coming. So investing that federal funding in our state will certainly ensure that we're building a better nation together, and I know that that's a priority for you and your administration. So in closing, I echo the governor's remarks in welcoming you here to New Jersey. While I certainly wish it were under different circumstances, But having lived your life in our neighborhood, you know that we're a strong, resilient people in a tough state, and together I know that we're going to get our families and our citizens back and forward from where we need to be. So thank you, sir. It was an honor.
Thank all your troopers for us, too, will you? For real.
Thank you. And it has to be said.
Well, what was that? Yeah, bro. Did Biden say for real? Oh, I hear me. That's weird. Biden was like, yeah, for real, bro. He like, for real, man, I mean it. You know what I'm saying? For real. What just happened? Bidonius? Come on, Bidonius. Run it, man. This again? You caught that? I thought I was tripping. I thought I was filling in the blanks with my head. Come on, man. Where is this guy?
Resiliency has to be bouncing forward because these storms are going to keep coming. So investing that federal funding in our state will certainly ensure that we're building a better nation together. And I know that that's a priority for you and your administration. So in closing, I echo the governor's remarks and welcoming here to New Jersey.
Wait, we already heard this.
I certainly wish it were under different circumstances, but having lived your life in our neighborhood, you know that we're a strong, resilient people in a tough state, and together I know that we're going to get our families and our citizens back and forward from where we need to be. So thank you, sir. It was an honor.
Thank all your troopers for us, too, will you? For real.
Thank you. And it has to be said,
real.
Mr. President, and I think the mayors who will hear from in a minute, as the press, I think, with your blessing, are going to depart, if I've got that right. Every loss.
I think it's closed door. Oh, man. Well, I was like halfway to the bathroom there. I don't know how y'all want to do this. That's crazy. Maybe I should give you guys the video. Yeah, for real. I want that video from Thursday. I showed some things on there. Sorry. For real, for real. Just play some Uncle. No, I want you to watch the how to find some of the laggers. Those are going to be the options that have the ability to really surprise. And then at some points, if you go through the criteria, you will be able to find them for cheaper. So it is very simple, but a lot of people overlook it. A small float equals big moves. The companies with small floats, they're usually going to be able to move big and have options that have big gains. So like I showed you with AT&T earlier, that's a 7 billion share float. And if you look at the options on the option chain, they don't really price in a lot. So if you come over here, you could take a look. Some of these out of the money for October, they're really cheap here for a reason. And then notice the difference between the strike prices. It's only $1. But even if you look at the overall chain, they're really cheap options. And why? Because the float is 7 billion. 7 billion shares is a lot. And why the amount of shares is so important? Because if there's a lot of shares that are available to be traded, that means a lot of shares and money has to come in to move the price. Whereas if there's only a few shares or a limited amount, it's easier to have people holding and then the price gets driven up. So that's why sometimes too, by even looking at the option chain, this is going to be the next big factor we want to look at. That could give you hints as far as what kind of stock is this? Does it have the ability to move like that? So keep that in mind. But finally on this point here, the smaller the dollar moves on the stock, if you look at it on pretty much a weekly or monthly average, it is less likely to move big. So what I'm saying here, come back to the 100-day chart on AT&T. From bottom to top, this range is just about like $3 or $4. So that is pretty small. If it's only moved $3 in the last 3 months, that means it is not really a big mover. Whereas you compare that to like Shopify, again, 124 million flow. If you look at the bottom, $1,000 to $1,500 at the top, even higher, that's about 50%. Now, granted, there is some exceptions like Apple. They have a 16 billion. Did I say 16 billion? Yeah, 16 billion share flow, but top to bottom, 120 to 150, but that is still $30. That's going to be different than Facebook, which decently sized flow at 2 billion, but 300 to 370, you could get an idea of what sort of dollar moves this is going to make. That's why when you go to the option chain, you're able to decide, okay, can I get a cheap option that moves big? So if you come and think about it, let's go to the play that we actually made. This is the one the video is about. You could see the Affirm. I grabbed a 125 call, and we bought it on August 24th for $50, and it expires in November. So coming to the chart, you'll see August 24th is right about here. The stock was trading at $69, and I pretty much said, yes, I want the right to buy the stock at $125 a share. Couple days later, is moved up to 90. Sure, we may have been getting lucky in that sense that it happened so quickly, but there was a better chance that Affirm had this ability to move than not. Again, look at the 30-day range. Besides that, you're at 49 all the way up to 80. That's almost $100. And then really pull the chart out, you could see the range goes down to like 30 all the way up to 140, and this is just from the beginning of the year. This stock has the ability to move a lot, so that's why some of these options, when I got them, they were really, really cheap, and even that 125 at one point, this same option was going for about $5,000. It just went in the gutter as the stock dropped, time decay, and all of that. It may have been unlikely at the time, but this is the point I'm trying to make here. It doesn't mean that this stock is unlikely to move 30, 40, 50, 100%, whereas if you compare that to a big float company like GM or something like that, or GE, it's probably only going to be able to move a couple dollars. So that is just a big part of this whole equation. Again, you will be able to use skill and news and all of that. We'll talk about it, but at the end of the day, if you're going to spend a small amount of money and getting an out-of-the-money play, you want to make sure it is on a small float stock that actually has the ability to move. So coming into the next tip here, this is for the option chain, but the larger the difference between the strike prices, the more likely the stock is going to move big. So like I showed you on the AT&T, if the strike prices are separated and they're smaller movements, it's probably a slow moving stock. So coming to the option chain here, you could take a look from when the stock was at the money or not. This is $5 increments, and at one point it'll even jump to 10, and usually the further out the money you get, it'll go to $10 increments. But pay attention, 100 to 105, 105 to 110, that is a lot different than AT&T, which the stock is a slow mover, big float, 27, 28, 29, 30, and even some stocks like even Ford, you could see right here, it's going to probably even fade out, and we're back. Fade out, and we're back. Good evening. Good evening. Lake Placid Killer Airbnb. Title of this video is how I turned $60 into $600. I posted this on Thursday on the main channel. Man, I didn't think about it. I was like, man, of course, the day that we don't do the pledge because I'm late is the day that Bitcoin gets clapped. See? God bless the troops, baby. God bless the troops. And shout out the veterans. See? It's big. It's more important than you think. More important than you think. You are dope. You're dope, man. Glad to have you here. I hope you're ready for the next segment we got. It's right around the corner. Some people like it. Some people don't. But it's usually, it comes at the right time usually. Video Thursday. I hope it did. I mean, I wanted to make a pretty decent, video to just highlight some points. We've talked about them before, but to really highlight, what it is with some of these plays. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Bizarre move. What are your thoughts on Zedrun? I've never tried any of the NFT games. I only bought a couple of NFTs so far. I spent a decent amount And I don't know. Now after crypto shoots up, I don't know if I made money or lost money. I thought I lost money, and then now the price comes back up. I don't know how it starts to affect things, and then the gas fees, and then everything. It's just a really confusing marketplace that we are in right now. But I've never tried any of the games. Like, do you guys go to a website? Do you like get to watch them run or something? How does it work? Experiencing partial outage where some orders are failing due to high volume. Come on, Coinbase. I don't know. I don't know if this is going to be their Robinhood situation. I don't know if people are complaining the same way. You could watch them like 3D. So you just go to the website and put in your horse. Like how often do they race? On their site all the time? Have I missed any tin? The only tin today is just with El Salvador and the Bitcoin and IMF situation, and the first day that they adopt Bitcoin as, acceptable legal tender in the first ever country. Again, it's not as if they're making Bitcoin their national currency, but they're recognizing and accepting it as legal tender, pretty much as good as the dollar. And this is the first country to ever do that. And today on the first day, it led to outages. It led to Bitcoin. I mean, I don't know if everyone comprehends it. Some people don't. Some people just see it as typical, Bitcoin shit. But this was just an epic move. So if you even see what's happened, but the tinfoil is just IMF and everybody who doesn't want Bitcoin to succeed and everything else going against it in this way. It was just a very weird move. Can you pay international debts? No, because other people would have to accept it. But the idea is that they can, you could pay your taxes. So if you're in El Salvador, you could pay your taxes in Bitcoin. You load up on Ethereum on the dip. It wasn't that big of a dip. I mean, so if I go to my account here, like take a look when I go to Ethereum, you could see my history. Like here's the irony about it all. I bought my $30 here today. But, like, look at what I did 7 days ago. 7 days ago, I bought one Ethereum. And then 12 days ago, I bought Ethereum at 3,100 and 3,400. And then why did I do that? Does anybody know? Because of NFTs, right? So I wanted to buy my money for NFTs, and then I sent it to myself. So at the same time, like, take a look. It's literally, 12 days ago, I bought my NFTs cheaper at 3,100. It dropped that low, but it's still higher than that. And then now it's pretty much at the same price as a week ago. So kind of wiped out some of those gains, but it's not like it's too bad or too good, but it is wild. But Ethereum is kind of picking up. We're still down a gazillion. Crazy move today. Final trades, McDonald's, DraftKings, MO, and C. Did MO come out the gutter? Oh, yeah, MO is popping off that. Back to 50. Oh, wow. Oh, no. It's just a day. Damn, it's almost been 3 months since that bad news. But, yeah, this brings Altria back to a very, very key level. What is Altria? Altria, come on. I think their ex-dividends coming around the corner too. And is Airbnb still ripping? FDA e-cigarette decision this week. Right at the beginning of the year, they held up and then it switched, and I am looking for value to kind of come back up again in the middle of all this tapering stuff. Should I quit my job and start door dashing full time? I make double, sometimes triple the amount I make at work. The best thing to do is do it for try to do both at the same time for 2 or 3 months, and then once after you have a couple months consecutive data. Maybe even longer than 3 months, and it's making you more money than your current job, I would make the shift. But I would try to get it consistent first for a little bit. UUP was just yesterday, even with Europe, the dollar popped while the rest of the world was closed again, and you have everything going on with the Saudis dropping the price of oil down to the commodities and what you got going on in Guinea and now Bitcoin and all of that. So there's a lot of stuff, and then this morning was a little bit risk off, surprisingly, as we woke up despite some of the more positive stuff that we saw. Yeah, do both until you can't. Do both until you can't, and then until you kind of confirm, get the full reality of what you're making. And if it makes sense, make the switch. I'll let you know in 3 months. Let's go, baby. Good luck. Good luck. And either way, multiple sources of income does not hurt. That's what people were doing. So people who have been working from home, and if their job allowed you to work from home, some people were going to leave their job and then take another job, but instead they kept both. So there's a couple of stories of some people who, during the pandemic over this last year, they've been working 2 remote jobs. And so they got double the salary, double everything. So you would be surprised what you could do, especially with the opportunities technology and certain things offers. Spy, little chicle. Well, that's a real volume. Man, what a day. And NASDAQ is still holding up. Again, value stocks holding. Let's see if Apple and Amazon. Disney's still rocketing. Food trucks. I don't know how they've been performing lately. I remember back before the pandemic, that was kind of like the hype, like 2018, 2019. They were really, really taking off. I don't know how everything changed from there. Vilta partners with Six Flags, Iron and T on the low. Oh, VLTA, Volta, Six Flags partnership. That's what the chat says. I haven't confirmed. Are you a millionaire if you have 1 million in assets? I think I don't know. I don't know how the term millionaire is supposed to be meant. I thought it was just if you owned a Bitcoin, you were a millionaire. That was my impression leading into this year. Bitcoin's price tumbled today. El Salvador took the unprecedented step, making the asset its national currency. Six Flags news 4 hours old. Curry FTX partnership. FTX, is it crypto or stock ticker? Stock or crypto ticker, it looks like. Disney, Airbnb. SPY has been coming down there last 3 minutes there. Would the Fed be upset if I built a house out of pennies? Huh. I don't know. What's the best Airbnb? Beach, lake, or mountains? You can't go wrong in that direction. I think as far as which one's gonna have a difference, it really depends on what the area really is, right? Like South Padre Beach is gonna be way different than Malibu Beach or San Diego Beach or Venice Beach, right? The different beaches, or even like South Carolina, or what's the one in Myrtle Beach in North Carolina? You know, those are all good places, but it really it depends now per that, you know, what it's offering, the house and everything else. You know, the type of house that it is, and then how much you're paying too. I would just try to get one of those areas, you know, with a reason why people would go there, and then go for something cheap or just slightly above cheap. Myrtle Beach is South Carolina. Sorry, I thought it was North Carolina. Yeah, the mountains are good though. That's what I've noted. I mean, the one that I've been showing you, I'm technically in the slow month, right? So everything is slow, but it's good. Airbnb, man, the best place would have been Tulum a couple years ago. So Tulum used to be super cheap, actually. You could still get some for cheap right now. Like you could go get a nice on-the-water condo in Tulum for like $200,000. And you could rent it out for like at some weekends you could get over $1,000, $2,000 a night. Can you display more turtle? You call me a turtle? Your final real estate test is in person. New commercial structure for Bud. Oh shit! Watch MO. Because that would be related to MO. San Diego is cheap. Yeah, San Diego was really cheap. I mean, Lending Tips was the champion of that. He would always say that. I didn't really believe it as much. But then, you know, recently San Diego has been one of the fastest and active growing markets. Inspection day, you check out the house for me? I think so. I think I already gave a response on it. I think it was decent. Let me double check on that one. When was that? Oh, no, I don't. There it is, actually. Yeah, Hartford. Let me double check that one. I remember I couldn't find the address, and then it was in the subject. Oh, yeah. What did you pay for it? 2.7 FHA. How much did you pay for it, Philip? Because the condition looks great. $154. Yeah, it looks pretty solid. You should buy I don't know. You should buy that. The house next door is going for $50 though. But that's because it needs a lot. I like how that one looks. That one looks turnkey. I mean, if you're giving that one to your mom, you know, I think it's a beautiful house. I would buy the one next door, but it comps out. 5 months ago, one sold for $155. Some for $160. I would buy that house right next door. Inspection at 245. See if you could get some back and see what they say about the house next door. But do you see that one next door that's for sale? There's a house literally next door for $50,000, $49,000. but it looks fire. Like in the sense that if you buy, I like your house, but then I would buy the next door neighbor one too if you could pull that off. And skin deep, maybe we should get that to a cult person. Because if you buy that at 150, let me see, where is this area, bro? I'm gonna send the one next door to some people. That one's actually pretty decent. But see, I mean, use that one next door to see. I mean, during the inspection and stuff, try to get like 5,000 in buybacks back. But either way, I would still like, you know, it seems like a decent property. There doesn't seem to be in that area. Everything is like bad condition for that price point. So that's the good thing about your house is that you're actually getting it in good condition. Everything else I'm seeing at that price point needs at least 50 to 100K in work, low key. You just made you unnervous. Yeah, there's a very limited supply again, and you just luckily you have some comps that have actually sold at that price. So, because it's definitely on the higher end for the area. I would try to get a little bit more money back if you can, but if you really like the house, that one looks like the best condition, low key. 220. And again, I don't know as much about the area too. That's going to be on you as well too. Some of you should do that one. This house is in Pennsylvania. Somebody should buy this one. The house next door. It's $55,000, and it's been on the market. You could probably get away with like 40 grand. Buy this thing for 40,000, and then fix it up. It probably needs another 20,000 at work, and then you could. It kind of looks. I don't know about the area. This house sold at one point for $4,000 in 2013. Now it's going for 55. You're paying $41 a square foot. It's in Pennsylvania. Can I post the link? I'm not gonna. I can't. Well, let me see. Let's let our boy close on it first. On his house next door. I don't want to put this spot on blast. $41 a square foot. It's 1,300 square feet, 1 bedroom, 1 bath, 55 grand for the house, cash only. But it needs work. I mean, 13. You're gonna need what? 13. You need $100 a square foot at least. Let's even say you do 150 a square foot times 1352. Yeah, I don't know. It may not be. They get full remodel. You're gonna put in like, I don't know if you have to put 200. I don't think so. That's gonna be hard though. I don't know if you could remodel at $50 a square foot. $50 extra a square foot. You're coming in at $65,000, $100,000, and then you could probably flip it for 150. 150 to 170. Yeah, but that one is Tell Michael to buy it. Oh, yeah. Michael. Condos for $450 a square foot. Yeah, that's if you're buying the property. I was just factoring in if you what's it called? If you that's just the remodeling. How much you'd pay for the remodel per square foot. So the house is selling at $40 a square foot, but that's it. If you're in the hood, the houses don't seem well. That's why you got to look. I mean, this one doesn't. There's a difference between lower property values in the hood. That's where you have to realize, like, Ohio has cheap houses and they're really, really cheap, but not everywhere is the hood, right? You guys have to realize the hood is going to be hard to access, hard to collect rent, hard to even, it's just going to be a little bit more aggressive than a lower property value, if that makes sense. I don't, not everywhere is technically the hood or that down bad, essentially, as it would be versus something with just a lower property value. Not everywhere. No, I know that's what I'm trying to say. Not everywhere in Ohio is the hood. That's why, like, houses will be for $50,000 there. $100,000 doesn't necessarily make it the quote unquote hood. Bars on the window is usually a good indicator. That's how you know. That's how you know you've entered the hood. That's the bars or bars on the door, bars on the window. But then again, there's some areas where it's nice. Like our first house, the house I grew up in, we had bars on the window. That area, and the neighbor, I remember one of the neighbors had he had a 18-wheeler in his lawn. It was some weird shit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, cars on the, no, he had an 18-wheeler on the front yard. Yeah, so something along those lines. That's on mine. PFE calls. It could be again, and then there's something overseas too, I believe, with Pfizer or one of them. There's a lot of calls on Myrna, Pfizer, and all the vaccine ones. Airbnb about to go to 165 here. This is just what we need, ladies and gentlemen. Just what we need. Let's see, are we going to be tapped out now? That's it. We already used every deposit in there. At least we have like 10 grand worth on the long term. $9,716. And then we have 14% on the small account with it, though. It's working for us. I know I want to buy more too. We'll see. PHILO water. You want PHILO? You didn't get a PHILO. Did you guys get a PHILO on Friday? Do you need running water for Airbnb? Technically, no. But I don't know how that factors into what's it called? I don't know if it factors into the habitability, right? Like laws, but you have to ask yourself, would you rent out a place with no water? That's up to you. It depends where it is. I think we did. Did we? Well, I got a small one today, and it's going to lead into tomorrow. I skip PHILO Fridays. It's illegal. Ooh. Oh, yeah, we played a game. I forgot. We played a Zoom game. That was fun. That was really fun, actually. Good times. Dean, you were not clapped. I can see you, baby. How much would you pay to stay somewhere where you have to shit outside? They would have to pay me, I would say. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm in a cult. Hey. Yeah, I do take my pooping very serious. It's a really big deal to me. Very, 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 very big deal. Woo! First PHILO in the new home, baby. Amen. Amen, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, how you feeling? Why do I keep I smell the PHILO. The PHILO has a certain distinct smell. You know what I'm... Woo! Can you just go? Everybody just smell. Just take a deep breath in. Just... Come on, go ahead. Come on. This is part of the PHILO. Because this is a short one. Okay? This is a short PHILO. But, man, I hope it gets somebody excited. I need to do it again. I need to awaken the warrior spirit one more time. Can I do that? So please, 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 if you do not want your warrior spirit awakened, please leave now. Okay? That's it. That's all I'm saying. If you don't want to wake him up, just leave right now. There's no harm, no foul. I'm just telling you. But this is a very short one. It's a very short. It's very simple. And it leads to a lot. I need some warriors with peace. Oh, y'all don't feel me. You know what I'm saying? I need some people just so focused and ready and in the game and locked in. My Chaz Tech warriors, exactly. But also to the point where, you know, the point of everything here is peace. I mean, I'm not going to lie to you, man. You know, I felt very, very peaceful this last weekend. I mean, it was a nice holiday weekend. I didn't really get to do much. I mean, I did do a lot of driving. There was some stressful moments, but a lot of things just kept pointing towards internal peace, relaxation, living life and just enjoying, you know, whatever gets thrown at you in any way, shape, or form. But there, you know, it leads to just this point where you got to be on top of everything mentally and how you feel in your situation, as well as at the same time, you know, just loving it you know what I'm saying? I don't know if that makes sense yet, but this is where, you know, that's kind of the side note, I would say. Kind of the side note. But today's PHILO is very simple. I want to talk about the burden. You know, we've talked about the burden before. You know, I think everybody has some burdens. You know what I'm saying? I think everybody has some burdens they have to deal with. And I think however you face your problems, and tomorrow I'm going to talk to you about some successes, really. There's problems and success. There's burdens, and it's funny how sometimes the burden can be success, believe it or not. Oh, believe it or not, man. I'm gonna save that one for tomorrow because it goes down the road. It's a nice concept here, but I just need to give you something short and sweet today. And it's very, very simple. Okay? God, my friends, is not gonna lighten the burden for you. You know that? I hate to break it to you. And if we're out here asking sometimes in life, this is what I'm saying. This is for my warriors. A real warrior out here. I need you to eliminate this thought that the burdens are going to go away. Oh, come on. They don't feel me. I can stop now. If you don't want to hear it. I know, because I don't know what you're going through. I really don't. You know, and it may even sound insensitive to a point. Don't you know, whenever you ever been going through something, right, and then somebody makes a comment towards you, they're like, oh, it's not that bad. It's like, dude, I just lost all my money in Bitcoin. What do you mean it's not that bad? Oh, what do you mean it's not? Oh, you see what I'm saying? Like, we could go. It sounds insensitive at some times, and this is why I'm saying we could stop right now. But I'm just saying, it's very important. It's very, very important. Yeah, you could ask for the wisdom and opportunity. Amen. But this is just a different outlook. And I'm telling you, if you could control this with your thought and your mind, this is going to unlock some stuff. And what it is that God is not going to lighten the burden, but He will make you stronger. Oh, come on. Y'all don't feel me. Do you see the difference in that? You see, that's the difference between looking at a problem, looking at a situation, looking at what you are matched up against in your life as you're moving forward. You see, that's how God works. That's what I'm saying. This is what got me excited over the weekend, Because he said, he's a different type of God. He says, I'm gonna bring you to freedom, and then he takes you through the desert for 40 years. Right? He said, you're not gonna have enemies, and how you're gonna go walk around them and blow into a trumpet. It doesn't make any sense. We don't really understand it all the time. And this is something I think that gets overlooked a lot, and it's so easy for us to take it for granted. And that's why I could even say to some of you, very, very proud of you. And I'm sure some of you I hope you could take, don't let the pride consume you and watch yourself. But I hope you could look at your life so far and see some of the development that you had to be able to say, wow, ask yourself, look at where you are now. If you have overcame anything that you thought was a real burden at one point, did the burden go away or did you get stronger? Come on. Think about it. Did the stock market get easier or did you get smarter? Was it hard to kind of figure out some of your path? Or were you just younger back then and you got smarter, you got wiser, you grew up? Oh. You see, that's what I'm talking about here. So that's the point I'm saying with today, and I hope some of you, this is what I'm saying, the chest to the sun, the warrior spirit. I hope we can rebuke this idea of okay, I want my problems to go away. They're not going to go away, my friend. That's just not reality. That's just not real life. You see what I'm saying? As somebody who believes in invisible sky daddy, I'm the one telling you that's not real life. What's real life, though? I hope I could become stronger to fight whatever I'm fighting, to fight this challenge and to overcome. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, y'all don't feel me. I hope you do. You see what I'm saying? Because that's important. God's not going to lighten the burden, but he will make you stronger. That right there, that was just a thought I kept hanging to this weekend as I started to really think about it. So it don't matter good or bad, and I hope some of you see it because this has to go with your mindset. Because if you're looking at problems, sitting there feeling sorry for yourself, asking for this to change, oh, why it was so bad, I want the problem to just disappear, dance around 3 times and then it goes away. No. That mindset is crazy. Because imagine looking at it as the warrior. Some of you, if you could really understand what I'm saying, and I'm sure you have some of this experience in real life, where you will laugh at what would have killed you at one point. You know what I'm saying? Or I hope you can see it from where your mindset is in your spirit at some time. Some of you were in a lower place. Some of you are feeling better now, vice versa. But really, really think about it. Because there's some stuff that you're probably looking at and you could laugh at it right now because that would have killed you if you had a broken spirit or were in a different mind state. Isn't that funny? Isn't that the wild part? The same weight, the same boulder, the same stone rolling over you. At one point, you were afraid of it and you thought it would kill you. That burden was heavy. But that's because you were telling yourself it's so heavy. And you were focusing on how it was really crushing you. And all of this stuff. But it's funny that you could look at the same rock and be like, wow, I could laugh at that now because I have a different outlook on it. The boulder did not get lighter. The boulder did not change its structure or anything. I just got stronger. That's it, both physically and but most importantly, mentally. You see? So that's how we got to start this week. So I don't know what this week is going to throw at you. I don't know if Bitcoin's going to drop like that. I don't know what's going to happen. Some of you may get a phone call this week. I hope not. But sometimes, answering the phone sometimes gets scary, right? You might get a letter. You might have to deal with something, whatever it may be. But I'm just telling you, the mindset you approach it in, that's going to determine whether or not you're laughing at it or not. That's going to determine, okay, how do you view this situation? Are you going to try to use magic to wish the problem away? Or are you going to get stronger with it and look at how you could get stronger handling this? Because that's all that's going to be necessary. That's why people say lean on God. Because if you could get stronger right now, the problem does not matter. Do you get what I'm saying? And that's something I could hope you guys could really learn in all of this. I don't know what the problem is, but I know if you get stronger, the problem cannot be that bad. You could overcome it. So I think it's pretty exciting. I think it's very, very exciting, and I hope it sets you up. You know, I could keep going on this, but I want to save it for tomorrow because I just really want you to meditate on it how I did. This little phrase of understanding this, it got me through most of the weekend to really understand things and to feel better and to feel stronger, to feel ready, to not let something come against me and not be prepared where, yeah, it could be a problem. Problems exist. They're going to happen. But if you're strong enough to deal with it, that's a different viewpoint. You want to look on where to lean, where to have faith. I have faith God is going to make me stronger. Oh, and now do you realize how much of a beauty that is too, even in God's eyes? Because he still sees the same problem. It's not that you ask for God to get rid of it out of nowhere. You see what I'm saying? And he knows what you're going through. He knows what you're stacked up against. You know that? Have you ever thought about that? Like I've had a whole philo on this, but I think I should remind you again that some people are better off or worse off than others. You know that? But don't be naive to think God doesn't take that into consideration. So if it's 10 times harder for you based on your situation, I hope you know you're getting credit for that. Oh, y'all don't feel me. Oh, come on. Come on. Do you understand that? Like, seriously, do you get that? What I just told you right there? Like, some of you have some of the odds weighed against you. So your little may be hard for you, but the Lord is very fair and just. I hope you know that. So that little for you, since it was so challenging, God, he sees that and he understands that. It means more than the person who, even though, yeah, it may look like they did a lot, but it was easier for them. It's not going to hit the same. I just hope you know that. Exactly. He sees, he knows. Not only does he know your true potential, he knows what it really is, that little thing. Because again, it's all in proportion. You know how they say give 10%, right? It's just like tithing. So if you have $1 to your name and you gave your 10 cents, you gave 20 cents out of your only dollar you have, that's going to mean a lot more, and it still carries weight, if not more, than the guy who has $1 million but gave 50,000 or 100,000. Do you see what I'm saying? So whatever you're stacked up against, I hope you know God sees that too at the same time. That's why when you're asking for strength, I just hope you know that he sees what you're standing against. And the fact that you're able to overcome and fight when you have so much against you, that has a lot of weight in it. See what I'm saying? So yes, it is. It's all about how you deal with it. And that's why, too, if you go in and overcome and double down, again, there's a difference. The guy who gives 20 cents but only has $1, that means something way different than the person with millions, even if they're giving away a lot of money. Because all you had was $1. All you had was this opportunity. All you had was whatever amount of strength that you're down to. You see what I'm saying? So it's very important. And that's why saying, let me get stronger with this little that I have or wherever I'm at, that could take you a long way. And so you may think that, well, look at what's going against me, but I hope that stuff is actually probably working in your favor if you really think about it. Because if you think God is not counting it like that, don't get it twisted. He knows the real weighting of it. Whew. So it's very exciting. And I hope you're excited about it too. And I hope as we move through the rest of this week, start a new season. No more summer, new season, and then let's get into winter. Let's see what's about to happen next, I hope above all of it, let's not be naive. We will face difficulties and problems at some point between now and the end of the year. The question is, what are you going to tell yourself as you face these problems? Are you going to sit there and waste your time, pity yourself, and say, I wish the problem went away? At the very least, if you're going to wish for anything, I just want you to wish that you could become stronger to handle it. And then when that mindset shifts to that strength and handling it, watch the same things that would have crushed you, you will laugh at. because it's a different level of strength now. Nothing has changed. Isn't that the crazy part? Nothing will change in both scenarios. It is just your strength and how you view the situation. That right there is an open window. It's an open door. So I hope you could commit to this, and I hope you remember this till at least tomorrow, but at least for the rest of the week, the rest of the season, remember this PHILO for 3 months, all right? And just remind yourself this every day, just as you wake up and drive and everything. This is part of it all. But this will go a long way, and that's why I think some of you guys, relax a little bit and realize, okay, what you are going up against, it is difficult. Everybody has been dished out their own set. So it's for you to get strong in whatever it is, but understand that work you're putting in, man, the world recognizes it. I just hope you know that. Somebody does. You know what I'm saying? Somebody does. Whether it's God, whether it's you, I don't even know. But it is getting counted. So take pride in that and keep moving, baby. But I hope you're ready, and I hope you take that to the bank. That is your philosophy. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. Text out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive, respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. I love you all. God bless you. Watch out for your speakers here. Uncle answers. Did y'all hear anything about Uncle? I'll ask you after.
Hey, man. It's a cop, baby. 2020. God bless y'all. Yeah. They say I'm different, I fought with some change. 1,000% is a regular day. Doesn't that hate me some regular shade? Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I make 'em feel some type of way. Skimming my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spit to my mat and I broke out the chains. They say I'm different, I fought with some change. 1,000% is a regular day. Doesn't that hate me some regular shade? Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I make 'em feel some type of way. Skimming my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spit to my mat and I broke out the chains. It lifted me up, I'm holding it down. Pass it around, started with nothing but went for the land. They said I'm crazy, but that was the plan. Mama, she raised me one hell of a man. She said don't get it if you won't get back. I gonna ask you what you did with that. I know we smiling, but he looking down. They think I'm crazy, but I think they boring. Remember the days that I couldn't afford it, so I got some dollars, I had to go flaunt it. No wonder I lost it, but I kept on seeking and God kept on calling. So now when I'm eating, I'm no longer starving. I shoot like I'm Harden, but pass it like starting. Got money like Wall Street, but loving like Gandhi. You can keep your hate on grade, I'm chillin'. I ain't hop up in the raid till I say made a play on the building. I can play with your feelings, throw 100 in your face. Everything 6 digits, turn a 5 to a 50, but I ain't a magician. But you saw it on the net. Now I'm talking my positions like the video was hitting to the quad car switching. Made 1,000 off a play. Watching Facebook, me it's like they say I'm different. I fought with some change. 1,000% is a regular day. 1,000 that hate me some regular shade. Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I make 'em feel some type of way. Skimming my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spit to my mat and I broke out the chains. They say I'm different, I fought with some change. 1,000% is a regular day. 1,000 that hate me some regular shade. Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I make 'em feel some type of way. Skimming my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spit to my mat and I broke out the chains. 60 for growth, 40 for slow. Step in the mode, heavy rest Spotify, I think they go. Higher rim, higher, so I'm buying slow. I don't like if it is below 4. Got me beyond cause it didn't take scrolls. I bought into Disney cause Frozen was dope. It's really that simple, I've done this before. I kept it simple so they thought it's stupid. I'd rather do that cause nothing feel more clueless. They wasting their time trying to decide while I do it. But do what you doing, my talking is fluent. Your talking is stupid, I'm teaching some game but your attitude truant. They judging like Judy, they rate me like booties. They trading like movies but paying to do it. Stay up in your lane, I'm trying not killer. Don't make me get your case, my name ain't Sheila. I can buy this shit for change, watch it change to a million. You ain't gotta see my face cause the plays made millions. I ain't do this in a day, but I wasn't that patient. Started with a long turn, hit a play, I take. Every time I bet it out, confident the market take it. Then I play the spot on my own, then I started banking. Call, baby. God bless ya.
Uncle answers, baby. That was Regular by Uncle Answer. It's an old one. A lot of them are old. We haven't got a new Uncle in a while, man. Uncle, man, what has he been up to? He's actually sitting on my speaker right now. I don't know. He looks kind of high, honestly. He looks like he's tweaking out. I should probably show you guys. He's just literally like he's just hanging over the side of the speaker, and he's like, new Unc. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't know where he's been out. That was just, well, go on Spotify. I mean, we'll see. Has anybody heard anything about Uncle lately? Has anybody heard anything about Uncle? Did anybody hear about Uncle at all? I'm just trying to make sure. Please drop Hopium. Oh, that one. Oh, I forgot about Hopium one. That one. Can I invite Uncle to the stream one day? Yeah, I'm sure he'll be willing to come on one day for sure. For sure. No, you guys haven't heard anything on it? Uncle said be easy on the chronic. That'd probably be good. Yeah, you know, he's a wise man. He'll tell you a lot, you know. No, we'll see. We'll see, man. We'll see. You will see what happens. Tell him I said what's up. He loves you. Word on the street, man's got. I don't know. I'm asking if you guys heard anything. He's here every day in spirit. Amen. I'm just seeing if he is. Putting music out on NFTs. World War III. And I don't know what that would look like. I think Uncle wants an Airbnb. That's what he told me. Wasn't he featured in Donda in spirit? I actually really like Donda. After this weekend, I listened to, it sucks because I like Drake too. You guys know I'm a Drake fan. But, man, Donda wins. Donda beat it by far. Nothing on the Drake one was like a banger. But then, like there wasn't, like, hooks. I couldn't find, like, a Drake hook where I was like, yeah. But then I'm like, Junior want to not be on my wrist. And now we outside, we off the grid, my kids. I know. I think we're allowed to like both. I agree 1,000,000%. I did think, though, that Kanye got the W on that one. If I had to put him up there. And I thought Donda wasn't that good at the beginning. I thought Donda was kind of like, and then I heard the Drake one. I was like, and I was like, I guess. And then I went back to Donda, and I was like, this shit slaps. I was like, there's more. I could at least work out to it. That was the difference. I was able to at least work out to it. I think that's that. I have the bias with that one. You gotta listen threes. I will. I'll try it again. God him, I said. That's a Selly. What do you say? God is my bestie. I love it. I'm talking to God. God is my bestie. See, then I'm biased in that sense too. But I still, it was a banger though. It was a banger. And it's all clear. The other one, what's the when another star? You say, I have to list. There's some great ones. I clapped them both and turned on some Uncle. That's a good. I did that too. Can't lie to you. Junior want to not be on my wrist. Look at this. $7 a.m. on Brittle. I don't think I heard that. We'll have to see. I know God breathed on this. Uncle on SoundCloud. Dude, we were about to go on what's it called? We were about to have to use SoundCloud up until we got the licensing in check, but man, I was like, screw this. I was like, we about to have to release everything on SoundCloud for Uncle. That's stupid. I don't think was there a song on that one, Benny? I saw the tag, but I didn't. I was doing it while I was walking out. I assumed there was music on it, but I didn't hear it. I'm gonna go back to that one. I need a double listen. I saw you tag me, but I didn't hear anything. Which one was Wheezy? The YOLO. That was even then. I liked it. They all had good features on it. What's the thing we haven't heard? I was just saying if you guys, if you have heard anything about Uncle. I was just curious. I was just curious. That's all. I can't be curious. Like, oh, space is popping. And then Airbnb, bro. We get 165 Airbnb. Anybody? Somebody brought up a good idea. Somebody said that we should make a DAO, a DAO, a decentralized autonomous organization, right? Is that what it is? Yes, for real estate. So we could make like a DeFi for Airbnbs. They said we should make a DA got that dope. Does anybody know how to do it? I don't know. I feel like it's kind of sketchy though. I was like, man, if someone hacks us or if somebody knows how to like code something weird, it's just so much risk in that sense. But they said, someone gave an idea. They said we make a DAO so that it's pretty much like it's a company. This probably explains it a little better. A decentralized organization, it's an entity with no central leadership. Decisions get made from the bottom up, governed by a community organized around a specific set of rules enforced on blockchain. It works without a hierarchical management, could have a large number of purposes. So pretty much, we can make like a real estate investment trust for like Airbnbs, where essentially we create a autonomous token. Nobody controls more or less than anybody. Whatever you put into it, it will give your rights to the profits, essentially. I don't know how it works, again, with SEC laws and all of that, but essentially everybody could vote on what properties to buy, what to do, all of that. I just don't, it's a cool idea. I just need to figure out how it works, but somebody brought that up. I thought it was interesting. I mean, that's as far as the discussion went. That won't work. Josh is our cult leader. It would, but it would allow everybody to vote and operate unanimously or pretty much equally, and everybody has a say in it. AMC surpasses 29 for the first time thanks to Marvel. I think that's crazy news as well, too. I'm surprised AMC isn't going crazy. DraftKings, though, up 4.5. Uncle, you can find Uncle on all streaming platforms. Just search Uncle Answer Spotify. You'll see him. So like IRM on the blockchain? Kind of, yeah. 4K on UWMC. You did it at a good time. At least you got it before XDivvy. That's it. Airbnb 165. Get ready. Unc is actually on Spotify. Yeah, he's on Spotify, Apple Music. You could get Uncle wherever you want, even on YouTube for free $99. 165. That's great, man. That's great. We need this. I'm liking it. Tell me Airbnb doesn't. It's definitely different, but it reminds me of when we bought Walgreens. You guys remember that? It kind of, but this is a growth company. It's going to be more volatile. But it does remind me of that bottom we had on Walgreens when we bought it. Right here. Is that when we did? When did we do Walgreens? We got it September 28th. Yeah, so like right around here. Then it had the little run up. Then it sold off one more time and then rocketed. Unc might be on Pandora. I'm not too sure. Uber is next on the list. I agree. Uber or UWMC for sure. It's good that Altria and Walgreens are picking back up because it's balancing out our ratio. Because you guys remember, our ratio was slipping a little bit because we were buying a lot of growth, but then the fact that we bought a lot of growth in the beginning or value in dividends, the fact that it came back up for us, that is the real key. Because now it's, even though we bought the growth stocks, some of the value dividend names are kind of coming back for us. So it's giving us some wiggle room here, and it's making sure that we're kind of equaling everything out, which I'm really proud of in that sense. But we got to see, let's see how this next quarter treats us. Again, Airbnb. And again, Airbnb, I mean, you guys noted, what do you guys notice that I did with Airbnb? I hope you guys could see it. Like, do you notice this? I averaged up. So I bought the first shares on the small account at 126. Then I went to 148. Then I got 147. Then a little bit above 147. Then I got 146. And then I did 157. Right? So I averaged over time. And then let's go to the big one. You can see here I bought in at 147. Then 147.90. Then 147 flat. Then 146. And then 157. But notice my average stayed pretty decent at 149. So depending on, kind of how it played out, if you had a good establishing position and then over time it doesn't really, it's not moving the average too much. So that's where that's what I was excited about for the most part. That, and then now, I mean, we have Airbnb in here. Should be able to make us, I mean, the account is now almost at $10,000, but we start making $100 a day. We have big positions now that can move for us. I mean, this could be very, very good. Oh, grateful. Let's go. Get that long term too, baby. Ooh. Snap, Spot. And see, we still have 70% on Spotify, even though we had that big drop. So our three biggest positions on the long term are all, they're pretty much all growth stocks. And then we got Abivai, then Ulta went big, and then Altria too. We bought a lot of that. And then did anybody find that company from yesterday? Do you guys remember that company I put on the watch list? What was it? SLC? Or SCL? Do you guys remember that? What was the company on the watch list yesterday? SPC or SVC? SVC, yeah. Did anybody find anything about them? Because they showed up in very weird articles this weekend, or like related to like Bitcoin and crypto and stuff. I was like, I don't get it. AT&T is an exception. You're not excited by value. Well, that's because they're going to offer a little bit more than value into growth. Let me see. See, but this is what I was saying with the balance now that we're seeing some stuff come back here, is that we still got this 34,000. So we're at pretty much 34%. Just so we're still above or even 30% if we wanted to be more conservative as far as the growth to value. Going through normally, Coinbase has restored. But yeah, we need to find out what's going on with SVC. If Airbnb goes crazy from here, we're great. If not, we got to start thinking about the next deposit. How do you calculate? Well, thankfully, we're at 100,000. So the accounts total are what? We got YouTube long term. That's $9,800. Or it's saying after today's gain, 9,937 plus the big one, 92,630. plus 92,630. So that leaves us with $102. So now we have, wait, 34,111. So remember 102,567, okay? 102,567. So take 34,100 divided by 102,567. We're left with 33%. So 34,011, that is how much we have in stocks that paid dividends. And then 102,000 is all of them total, right? Between the balance of both non-paying and non. Again, I'm combining both accounts, so there's going to be a difference when we look at it. But pretty much what it's telling us here is that of the $102,000 that we have, $34,000 in market value is yielding dividends. So that means we are about 33% dividend stocks and then 67% growth stocks. So that's the ratio right there. So that, remember, we bought a lot of value and dividends in the beginning of the year. Now we've been buying a lot of Airbnb and growth. So do you see the difference there? And this is just the 60-40, 70-30, 80-20. These are the ratios you want to watch. Again, we never go more than 80% in one direction. So we're 67% growth. We have a little bit of weighting there, and that's it. So it's not based on the amount of money invested. No, because, again, over time, what's going to happen is it's going to move up. That's kind of the idea here, too, is that, you know, what did we do? Essentially, as our value and growth started shooting up, we started buying more dividend stocks, and then vice versa. As the dividend stocks did good at the beginning of the year, it allowed us to open up and buy more growth assets. I'm 70-30. I'm almost there. I'm about 1 monthly deposit away, 2 months away. If I put my next 2 deposits into growth, I'll be at 70-30. It looks like, based on this ratio right here. So it's based on the value of the portfolio. Yes, that's how you could analyze it month to month and see where you stand and where, because again, even then, month to month, it really shouldn't fluctuate that much, right? But if it does, you know where to kind of add. I have no money in cash, so this is all fully invested. There's zero money in cash. I've used every single dollar. Junior Watanabe on my wrist. What do we buy for the long term? So if you got the long-term deposits, you'll see. Let me see if I can find it. It's a pretty funny, what's it called? It's a pretty funny picture. Junior Watanabe on my wrist. Look at this. So here are the long-term text alerts. So first link in the description. If you guys, most of you have it on here. Again, we almost got like 9,000 people on it. So you could see since August, still have monthly budget. The one before that was Airbnb. August 12th, we got Airbnb. August 23rd, Airbnb. And then on Friday, last Friday here, September 3rd, we grabbed the Airbnb at 1. We averaged up. We've just been going higher and higher and higher on it, making sure we got some. So that's what I'm saying. You watch me even average up into this and use the deposit. I replied. It sent me some weird messages. Yeah, you should make sure. Just don't reply. Don't reply. Stop, or otherwise it'll make it hard for you to get back on there if you opt out. I averaged up. It's good. That's what I said. Remember last time I said I don't want to keep waiting around on it. I mean, we've made that mistake before with stuff. It's nice to like wait and get a good price, but at the end of the day, I just thought that I was like, I just want to buy it. I mean, I really believe in it. I'm going to take I'm getting paid out on the actual Airbnb property. I said, let me go and do that. First link will get you that. That's just for the long-term alerts. It's free. It costs you nothing. Anytime we add to these 2 portfolios for YouTube, we just introduced the small $1,500 one. I'm helping my sister out. We got her. She already up 11% on it. Damn, girl. So we already doing that. But if you want, anytime we add to any of our long terms, you could see how we build it up essentially. So it's nice to see. Again, we've never sold anything on this. We have dividends and values and growth stocks, but we've never sold. We plan to hold these for a very, very long time and building up, large positions. It's a nice portfolio. I mean, I'm very, very impressed with it. It's how far it's came and what it's been able to do. And, it's given us exposure to the stock market for the last 2 years, in the middle of everything. So regardless of what has happened, it's been able to produce profits. It's been able to make sure that we all own equity in companies that we've all heard about, everything. EFTR pop. Effector Therapeutics. Thing is halted. Clove still running at 10%er. Oh, up to 25 now. There you go. That's a real pop on it, finally. It's coming back to life. Are we allowed to look at crypto again, or will it turn me to salt or something? I'm scared. This demon coin. Say Airbnbs have to have 15 to 20K. Have to have sprinklers. Wait, what? He said Airbnb rule. So if there is like regulations, I mean, the house will need, certain safety standards. The 1 minute chart doesn't make it hides the Bitcoin drop. Turns you to Chuck E. Cheese coins. In the video, I would consider growth, even though it pays a dividend, just like kind of like Apple and all of them. But when they do offer a dividend, it is positive in that sense. You get a little bit of mix of both. It's kind of like Abivi. Don't need sprinklers. I think every house needs sprinkler, but is that the sprinklers you're talking about? But it will need to meet basic, rental and code standards. And then a good way to see is go look at like where did you say it's at? Let me double check. You could always just go on Airbnb and look at some of the listings. So where's Franken? Frankenmuth, Michigan. I'm flexible. So let's see. You could always just go in, say that you're flexible, but like take a look here. Like look at this thing. So this house has 209 reviews, right? But like you could take a look here. You could go click on their thing and it'll tell you like look at for September. This lady is booked out almost all of September now, right? We're over here. So someone's already in the house today and tomorrow and Wednesday. It has a vacant day on Thursday. She's going to clean it up. And then the next person comes in Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. They're the whole week. And then it opens back up on Saturday. So she has the last week of September available, right? And then October, it's already booked. She has the week. But it looks like two out of 4 weekends are already booked up on here. You see what I'm saying? Now come November, you'll see this. Her weekend's already booked up into the front. You can see the price, $300 a night, it looks like. So then this could give you an idea of what people are look, as they're saying this place is usually booked out. But look, I don't know how much this property costs there, Mitten on Main, but $300 a night in Michigan sounds insane. But you could see, there's a lot of demand in general. So if your house is $250 and you're getting $300 a night, fully booked, that's $9,000. So let's say you do 60% of that, right? You're still going to be making $6,000 a month. And the mortgage, but it is a Christmas town. But like I just showed you right now, look at October and September. The whole month of September is already booked out, and then most of her October is already booked out before September is even ended. You see what I'm saying? So that's how you could always, and then go check some other ones though, right? Like go see some of the cheaper ones. This one's at 166. Again, 215 reviews, but take a look here. September fully booked out. Again, couple days in between. But, like, look at how many vacant days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 vacant days. But then her weekends are already getting booked. So she's booking out 20 out of, 20 out of 30 days. Let's say you're doing 160 after taxes. What's it coming down to? 2 nights is coming down to $400. You're pretty much spending about $200 a night. So $200 a night times 20 nights. She's making about $4,000 a month on this one, or at least off of what's already booked in September. So that in September is not even over yet, right? So she's already at $4,000 on this house. I mean, again, the mortgage on $500,000 is still going to be around $2,000 to $3,000. So in this case, she's probably walking away with at least double to triple that mortgage. I mean, I could only imagine. Let's see. Yeah, mortgage is probably really low in that. What's it called again? Man-mouth? Or wait, what's it called? I forgot the Frankenfurt? Frankenmouth? Frankenmoth? Just set up this stream alerts, baby. Frankenmirth. Frankenmoth. Oh, Frankenmoth. Yeah, so take a look. Most of the houses here, not one of them is going for $500,000. Maybe one of them. And is this Maine? So look at anything on Maine right here. I mean, look at, you get 235, 250. Oh man. So some of these need a little bit of work, but I mean, let's do that. Let's do that math there. I did not look at Chegg. I put that on the watch list. Did it pop? Damn it. Oh, it died. Nice. I might want to buy the dip on that. I'm in Fenton. But let's take a look at the numbers now, right? 250,000 down, or 250,000 for the home, right? If you put 50 grand down, your payment is 1,000 a month. Let's see if you could get away with 3%. Your payment's still $1,400. That's crazy. So look, in an area like that is getting, high demand. You see what I'm saying? Take note. You could literally go. We just did the math. You're making what? $4,000 minus, and this is on the lowest down payment. Minus $1,468. And then how much we'll say out that $4,000? You'll probably spend another, let's say $800, I guess. $800 for manager fees, everything else, right? You could be cash flowing $1,730, and that's being conservative. Minusing $800, I minus 20%. So I took off 20% for management and fees, and we're assuming an extra $500 if you don't put down a lot of money. That's on $7,000 down. So literally, you could decently walk away with $1,700 a month while the house is being paid for, and you get to own the property. And this is autopilot essentially. If you have that set up with the manager, you furnish it once, and then boom, it's sitting there doing its thing. Again, it does depend on the demand there. I would look into that area to make sure if it's year round or not. TikTok surpasses YouTube in viewing time per user. Wow. Rather invest in stock. You can. Yeah, this idea, just not enough capital with my other houses, and YouTube revenue isn't usable for 2 years. YouTube revenue, I don't know. I think it comes in as self-employed, or if you put it through a company. I mean, in this day and age with COVID, you could use everything. Like you could, most lenders will look at any sort of income, and they just want to see the history behind it. 5 months before you get your 75 down on that play. I would just do 50K down on that if you could afford it. That way you don't pay any extra fees. You're cash flowing $3,000 a month at that point. Or even like, it saves you like $500-600 a month extra, but it could do good. Frankenmouth. Frankenmouth. I don't know how to call it. I don't know what it is. And then Jamar. Welcome to the stream alerts, baby. God bless you. Appreciate you supporting. Thank you. Don't use it to gamble. Be wise. It's prime real estate. It looks decent. If I get one there, you want to split it with me? You want to split it, creative? That's it. You either become the manager or we find a manager on it. Should we split that? It's $250. $220. There's one for $220. I don't know. Let me look into the area though. If that place is popping, could be pretty decent. Could be pretty. They seem kind of a lot of price cuts though. But I feel like if you get a decent house there, it's fire. But yeah, some of the tax assessments are like $200,000 though. Damn, someone bought a house for $84K in the January 2020. Jeez. Literally the whole town is nice. Love Frankenmuth. We'll look into this. Frankenmuth. Frankenmuth. I'm sure you could probably find a house off market for cheaper. I would call around there. See. It's in Michigan. See if you could get any off listings there, because I feel like some of these houses have sold for very, very cheap. That's the only thing. Split for $25K. Yeah, or if somebody could qualify for a FHA or a lower down payment one, lower down would be good on this one, but the cash flowing opportunity is great. Again, that best case scenario, I'm saying best case even though we're being conservative, but dude, to get a cash flow of $1,700, $2,000 a month, that's insane. That's a car. That's a nice car right there. You could get that house on, again, assuming you get a good manager and you don't have to worry about it too much and you just leave it up there. That's it. I mean, think about it. It's bringing in money just on autopilot doing nothing. And then you get to keep the equity in the house. So the longer it keeps paying for itself, every month you're still paying off the mortgage. You got to factor that into it. So as that mortgage gets paid off, you're getting money in your pocket and you're getting the house. Somebody else is paying for the house. I would go look up creative. Go look up where go look up the Airbnb laws around there. See what the restrictions are. Free house strategy, pretty much, yeah. My fees, it depends on, each one's just different. Depends on the area, what it's bringing in, and everything else, and, who's managing it. And then the Indian Trails one is nice, but it's kind of far from Joshua Tree, because that's where the real money's at over there. It's close by, though. Go creative. Go check the restrictions on Airbnbs over there. That's the next step, is making sure that the government or the local government doesn't clap you. Yeah, Ethereum's plummeting again. What about Bitcoin? Oh, shit. It's happening again. It's doing it again. Oh, no. Oh, no. Going to the city hall. Go to city hall or even just ask around. Just Google it. You know what I'm saying? Or see. And try to figure it out. Try to look up into it. My first realtor. Thanks for the show. Let's go, baby. Go get you a Colt realtor, baby. Where are you located? Colt will help you. Very good. Win is on the high. Oh, Archite popping. Check news on that. UWMC not playing along. It says social media volume up. CNBC pump from earlier. What's the next move? Wait. I mean, I'm going to stack Airbnb up over until Airbnb goes crazy. I mean, I really want to just stack it up. I mean, I like it in the long term. Like I'm saying, even then, I mean, if you don't want to, or you don't have the means to go about, buying an Airbnb property and making money on that front, investing in the stock is, I do have a lot of belief in the company. I always have, but, as of lately, seeing rental prices go up, seeing the real estate market, the reopening trade, all of it kind of combined, I'm really loving the opportunity that it's providing there. And as you see, as we're talking here, some of these, you could see the numbers as I'm showing you Airbnbs on the website. You're watching what people are doing to their properties. Like you could go see someone's calendar and see how much they've booked out just in that area. Houses are 200 grand, 300 grand, and we're seeing, what it is. Told by the other investor, Frankton limits Airbnbs to 15. What do you mean 15 what? 15 minutes? 15 minutes outside? Is it you limiting the amount you could do per month? But keep looking into it. That's the situation. If you could find out what the restrictions are, that's key. DD's on the high. DD's popping. The mouse stock, Disney. Disney's up. Yeah, Disney is climbing. I think, did our play go positive? Disney's are break even now, surprisingly. Those dropped. That was the rollover, too. Frankton amount is that's what they're saying. The DD leap working out perfectly. I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. For the sake of any American invested. Uber. Is Uber dropping? No, Uber's coming up on that. Uber's getting a pop too. Uber's going. I think it might be time. We're going to get some for Sis. By 408. All right, I got 10 shares of Uber for Colt Sister. I like the chart. I'll take it. If it goes I don't like buying into the high, but the fact it's kind of held this here for about 2 or 3 weeks. So Colt Sister, baby. That's the small one. Now we've invested about 1,000. Oh, what would I pay? 48, 49. Does she ever watch the stream? I don't think she does. Would I get it at 48.8? Remember, I just need to start allocating her money there. So, anymore. I think I'm pretty much, I was waiting because when it hit that low the other day, below 40, but it seems like it's getting support there. So I still have like $600 in the account for her. So let's log into it. We'll show you guys what we're looking at. But this is her new account. Remember, this is her small account. She finally, after years of us talking about it to everything, she was like, okay, I'll make one. Because she just waited too long. And then now she put in $1,500. She said she's going to deposit $200 every month. She still hasn't deposited yet. She's playing with it. You know, she's playing around. But we did Airbnb. We got her 11% on that. And then now we just picked up Uber. So you could see we got about what? $890. We got about $600 of the initial $1,500 remaining. So we'll see what happens. Just another small account. And we'll see where it goes from there for her. Reminder. I know, I'll text her right now. I'll be like, hey, beep. No, what? You can't call yourself. I'll just be like, where's that deposit at? Why you fronting on me? I text you. Yeah, if you got the alert. So even then now, too, for all the long-term, man, this is a long-term we're building. I mean, if you already missed out building a long-term, that one's a small one right there. That one's a small one right there is all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? It's a small one. It's ready to go. I'm like, where is your monthly deposit? I can't put... no, never mind. Damn, what do you think her first response is? No, it's just like all of y'all. All of y'all, I'm telling you. All of you when you first start the long term, that's so funny. I love it. I love it. What do you think? What do you think she said? I said, I just bought you Uber for your long term. What do you think she said? What do you think she said? She said, are you sure about that? Oh my God. She said, are you sure about that? I don't know about Uber. I don't know about this Uber stuff. I'm like, She said, are you sure about that? That's crazy. The small account, I used the account already. I don't think we have Uber on the small account, now that I think about it. I don't think we have any Uber on the YouTube small one. I've yet to buy into it. So we might be able to, actually. But I've been buying Airbnb. That's why. I've been stacking up the Airbnbs. Let's see. Activity. Yeah, she added her bank account, but she hasn't, what's it called? She hasn't set up the monthly deposit. Airbnb 165. I'm coming home again. Do you think about it now and then? All right. I'm gonna home again. Dun, 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 dun. So again, what I'm doing now, she doesn't have her auto payment set up, so I added it for her, and then I set that up to start next month, and then I'm doing it there. Okay, now we just gave her the deposit. He said, "Give me that money, sis." I told her, I said, "Wow." I said, "Your Airbnb went up 11." She said, "That's amazing. Hey," but then she said, "Why Uber?" I got her 10 shares for her account. But no, I mean, and that's the idea. I'm not taking her money. I'm literally trying to get her to do what I tell all of you, because again, she's watched me my whole life. And then even recently, I remember I showed her the long-term from the beginning. I said, look that's why we called it the mom's long-term. I said, look at how it's going to work. And she's like, yeah, but it's too late. You can't do this. You can't do that. Labba-dabba-dooba. She was very hesitant. And then finally I showed her the long-term 2 months ago. I showed her, I showed her this. I showed her what we show all of you. I showed her the combined thing, and I said, just look. I said, we started it. All you got to do is add money. It's your money. You save. You see what I'm saying? And then you just save it up. You buy stocks along the way. You add every month. And then finally, as we were approaching 100K, she was just like, okay, I'm down. She's like, okay, now I'm down. So now we set her up $1,500. See, July 9th is when she started it. I got her Airbnb to start, and then we just bought her Uber, and then I just made her deposit for October, or for September. June. Oh, she didn't deposit in August either? Man, she's slag. We'll give her a break. We'll give her a 1-month break. But still. But now we're creating the process for her to just, instead of her wasting the money, not saving it, not putting it in the right place, now she's going to have money working for her as she works and does her thing. Her deposit's only $200 a month. So just like the small account. And she started with $1,500. So and that's why it's just going to look like every other one. Can't believe she's seen you this entire time and now she's in after watching you come up. I mean, that's human nature, right? Everybody has their own path. Everybody has what she's, what they're comfortable with. But that's usually, it takes some people time. That's why if it's on you if you can recognize what is smart and wise from the get-go and know what sounds like, again, the long term it's not requiring anything crazy. You know what I'm saying? The best part I like about the long term is that it makes sound advice. And again, now we have Uber. So all she had was Airbnb, but now we added her the Uber today, and now after the deposit, she has $800 left in cash. But the whole idea is that, you know, it's a very sound advice. You know, that's what I had to explain to her. I'm like, I'm not spending money on anything. It's savings. This is just your savings, but instead of letting it be in the dollar and doing nothing for you, you're able to attach it to stuff. And you've seen what's happened over the last few years, especially this last year. You get to own some of these companies. So, very, very simple. Am I getting her Roblox? I might. Again, we're still building out the portfolio. I mean, I still took the initial, we started it at a weird time. So I'm just slowly easing into her first purchases. I know which one is good to go. Like Airbnb, obviously, we liked it. We've been building up with that. I should have got her some more last time, honestly. But, you just start off little by little like that. But again, the idea is, I would get her more growth. But again, I want her to have some dividends. I think dividends just fit into every portfolio. There's no reason to say no to dividends. You know what I'm saying? So like, if you're going to look at it and be like, okay, I want to do this, I want to do that. It's like, why wouldn't you, what's going to hurt you about having 10, 20% in dividends? It's not, especially even if you're young or old, but especially if you're young too, just more time to compound. So it's not going to be that bad. Not going to be that bad. Say yes to the divvy. But again, the whole logic of this and where, what I got her to realize is that this is still her, it's still her money. And that's the point that she didn't get. She thought we were taking crazy risk. Most people, if they don't know about stocks, until they see you do it and then they see it out in front of you, she thought it was crazy risky. She thought it's just spending the money. But I'm like, it's just all of your money you're saving to it. It's just transferring your money from one account to another. And over time, it's just making sure you own assets. It's like little rental properties that build up over time. Yeah, they think once it's spent, it's gone. It's like, no, it's yours. It could fluctuate, obviously. But for the most part, what's yours is gonna remain yours. And then the longer you hold, the less riskier it becomes. You'll see what happens over time. I felt the same way when I first started. You're like, no, I don't want to spend it. But it's yours. Exactly. When you watch it grow, you'll realize, got it. So that's what I had to explain to my sister. And again, just like I said, that's why we call these, mom's long-term, sister's long-term, YouTube long-term. If you don't notice, most people are like that. That's why it's like I have to show them I have to show everybody on YouTube. I have to show my own mom. I got to show my own sister. Everybody at different times will click with it. Again, when we first built it, it didn't really make sense, but you're seeing what happens little by little. It does start to add up, and when it's all said and done, it is your money, and you could do whatever you want with it. And again, with times, imagine over the years as you're working, she's seen me. You guys have watched me too. You guys have seen over the last year or two, just little by little, it has turned into something, and it has just definitely beat putting money in a bank account doing nothing. She said, is Uber really going to stay around? She said her friend's husband worked for Uber and left. He said the company was hopeless. I'm just saying, don't worry. Don't worry. Said one will hit. You spread the seeds. When do you plan to cash the short term? Probably never. Maybe until I need the money. If I need the money, or maybe I want to YOLO it. I'm just kidding. No, she said that about Uber, not Airbnb. She's just saying, I'm just telling you the info I know. Thank you for the concern. Her faith will grow. It's good. She's pretty, I mean, she's getting into it, but, it'll be great. It will be great. As long as it's just all about starting. And I hope you guys see it. You guys will get to witness it again. You know what I'm saying? She works in the medical field. She's a nurse. Now she's like, this shit's so weird. She's like, so does the company get the money now or what? Oh my, oh man, this is she's just she asks a lot of questions. I'm like, nah, it's just too many. I just don't even trip. Just let it do its thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, shout out sis. She's out there. It is a great question though, but I'm like, technically the company doesn't get the money unless they want to sell shares and take advantage of the market price, so on and so forth. It is likely the next Amazon or Apple is trading around $5 a share right now. Give or take between $5 and $500. Again, just because market cap, because there's some companies that could be lower. Like I know Apple's already had a lot of shares already. He doesn't get it, but that's the thing. Little by little, they will slowly start to get it, and that's what I'm saying. As you start to, as long as it's just a responsible way to save money. at the end of the day, it's probably one of the smartest financial decisions you can make is saying, I'm going to save 10% of my income, and then I'm going to own safe equities with names that I've genuinely heard and used. At the very least, my sister may have a lot of questions with it, but she stayed at an Airbnb. She uses Uber, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? Like those are, I know for a fact she has experience with it. So, and then now the money's there. We do have her in growth. We do need to get her some dividends. Airbnb going crazy. How much Uber? Well, get the long-term alerts. Again, this is for my sister's account. I only bought 10 shares for her at $40.88. Pretty much the same price it's at right now. Abivi could be good. It could. I mean, it did drop a little bit. I should probably get her some Abivi, some Botox. When's the ex-divvy on that, though? Might give Abivi some time. Same trajectory. It's beautiful, baby. It's beautiful. Why not just buy Leap options? Because that's just not owning equity. Again, it's not the same thing as, you want ownership with it. Is there anything wrong with Leaps? No. Like, if you want to go build up a long-term portfolio and then allocate some towards Leap options, nothing wrong with that at all. But, for my sister and, or like my mom or somebody trying to save up money, to be not as, aware of what's going on in the market, but to do something smarter than a savings account, owning equity is the safest thing you could do. Yeah, get her some Botox, get her some Abivi. That came out wrong, I guess. UWMC, I could actually. When's ex-divvy? September 9th. 9-9. Crypto is next internet. No investor should miss it. It's like, I'm talking to you, Steph Curry. What do we got for her? Ford said to hire a Way executive leading Apple's car project. Ford popping. Hire a Way executive leading Apple's car project. That's a pretty decent move on there. Facebook's on the high as well, too. Novogratz Solana is exciting because it's fast. Use different for options and then the short term. Yeah, I use the same program. I open up multiple instances. So this is a trading account on TD Ameritrade, and then these are the long-term investments for all equities. And then I have all 3 accounts linked to it. So it's very, very seamless. When do you cash rebalance? On the long term, I don't really cash rebalance as much as it would just be holding cash and waiting on deposits. $100? What would that be? 75. Okay, I bought her 75 shares of UWMC for $7.44. Now I'm going to have to text her again, too. So now we have her 60-30. Is she about to fire you? Nah, she'll be good. Can't you just give her free stream alerts? Nobody gets stream alerts for free. I don't even care if you're my sister. That's first. But second, she probably won't be able to know how to use it. And again, she's doing her thing out there. And again, we're just trying to get the ball rolling, and then she'll be good. But now the account is fully balanced out. I would get her more Abby vibe once Abby vibe kind of chills out a little bit, given the state it's in. But now think about it. We got her deposits set up. And now we have dividends and growth. So at the very least, I got her a high-yielding dividend stock. And then, no, UWM is considered dividend. It pays like, what, 5-6%? I'm pretty sure maybe a little higher. So it still has some risk, but now this is her. And then Oh, it's only 2.3? Really? No. What? That can't be right. Is it? But it pays out the dividend in the next 2 days at the very least. No, why did it should be 5%. I think it's saying 2 because of just the history on it, but it should be paying 10 cents a share essentially. I need to turn on drip for her now. Dividend reinvestment. Good. So we have drip set up for her now. That's it. So it's paying 0.2, but it's at 0.4. Yeah, again, the stock is still new. Once we get the dividend history, hopefully that balances things out. But again, I still big fan, you know? Still big fan. We bought for the sisters long term, so now we have the portfolio somewhat built out now. So now she has, let's see, she has 3 different stocks. She has $300 cash left of the $1,500 invested, or now $1,700. But we got her UWMC 75 shares. So now she's in at dividends. It's actually her biggest position now, slightly smaller than the Airbnb. Got her $400 of Uber. Then we got a little bit of cash left. And then now she has pretty much 60% growth, 30% dividends. 33 and 66. Ta-da. So let's see what happens. Shares in at least 6 accounts. It's a good ratio for now. At least we now have now she's fully invested for the most part. We got some good opportunity to move forward, and then we see what happens after that. I'm excited. She's either going to yell at me or she'll be really excited. 60 for growth, 40 for slow. Snapping MO. Abby by Spotify, I think they go. Am I selling covered calls on my reel? Every now and then, but again, I try to keep it passive, but I do have some positions where it is good yield because I have so much of it. But I do try to keep it as passive as possible, and then sometimes it could limit me. If anything, I do borrow against it or use that to – I have trimmed some stuff just to purchase houses and stuff like that. But cover calls, not as active as I would like, but I do like to just lock it away and never look at it and touch it. Mexico top court decriminalizes early term abortion. I'm not muted. No, I was looking at something. I'm setting this up. It's good. My sister seems to have less questions, so I think we're good. She said, why? Oh. The Xpeng news was the one earlier. And the Facebook's still going up. What's the ticker for Xpeng? XPEV. Taliban firing at protesters. Is Bitcoin still getting clapped? Bro, what a wild day with Bitcoin and all those moves. And then just how quiet it's been. Like even on the market. Very, very wild. Airbnb 166. I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but I just feel like 170 has to happen now. You know what I'm saying? Jeez, Ethereum Classic. Dog, this is such an ugly candle on everything. But I feel like 170 is the next stop, right? I think we talked about this about it. I would be surprised if it didn't make a run to 170 before getting clapped. But at the end of the day, after watching Bitcoin today, anything could happen. Yeah, a lot of companies are in at 170. Again, a lot of people were. I mean, I think even 160 was kind of part of it. What do we have? We have, let me check the ownership. We looked at it the other day. Oh, who's this? Credit Suisse? Oh, they've already held this. They have 374,000. Their cost basis is 150. So they've been buying in heavy. I guess they did add a little bit more. They added on 831 at 173. This was a portion of their base. What's this? Inner fund on September 1st. Yeah, they added 64,000 shares. They're at 148. How'd they get it so cheap though? I guess we just bought at 147. Someone bought 64,000 there. There's been a lot of purchases on there. SCI. Their cost basis 148. Let's see the biggest. Jensen Investments is the biggest. And they're at 156 cost basis on 8 million shares. 153 on 7 million shares. 147 on 6 million. 148 on another. These are fat positions too. Let me see. Yeah, Jensen, they're 12 million shares at 156. That's a $2 billion share position. Yeah, all of these are billion-dollar positions, pretty much. Capital One, what do y'all got? They got 150, $2 billion again. So a lot of them are pretty big. They sold out in Q1, then they bought back in. Morgan Stanley, 148. So a lot of them bought in IPO, and then throughout, though, you could kind of see. A lot of people took advantage. I mean, it stayed between 130 and 150 for about 3 months now. So, not too bad. We got a couple of random purchases there. But I think a lot of people are in that 150 level. I mean, we have a great average if you think about it. I mean, on our bigger position, even after the average is up, like 149, and then on the small one, 143. So I think anything below like 147, 150 is a pretty decent one. And I think a lot of other people are in at that price. And where are we at for the day? Do we even get a market wrap? What the hell is this? Europe, whack. US, whack. 7 names up in the Dow. 23 are down. SPX, 117 up. 385 down. It's power hour. Ooh. Oh, yeah. I'm excited. We got some long-term moves. We got the sister set up. We got Airbnb. Bitcoin went crazy. Today was a wild day, though. Today was a wild day. Again, a little bit of risk off. I rebuked this September sell-off. There you go. So U.S. stock drops amid concern recovery has peaked. We talked about that a little bit last week. Treasury yields increase as U.S. markets reopen after holiday. China posts surprise trade data. U.S. stocks slipped from near records with traders returning from the long weekend to worries that the economic recovery is faltering. The S&P and Dow Jones average decline, while gains in big tech, including Netflix, Amazon, and Apple, pushed the NASDAQ 100 higher. European markets slipped as investors speculated that Eurozone policymakers may get ready to roll back stimulus. The greenback was higher for a second day amid rising bond yields and softer commodity prices. Bitcoin plunged as El Salvador became the first country to adopt its legal tender Tuesday. The broad retreat in stocks came after investors on Friday left for a 3-day weekend. The market's near all-time highs following a much weaker than expected jobs report, and there won't be much by way off of data this week to ease their minds about the outlook for third quarter, with growth estimates already having been reduced recently. At the same time, concerns about COVID Delta impeding reopenings in the U.S. are pressuring some corners of the market. The Delta variant concerns are weighing down an overall third quarter growth, said Harris Khurshid, portfolio manager at Fate Capital. The next couple of weeks are going to be pretty rocky. We're seeing investors become more picky with the stocks, not only because of Delta concern, but also because the fading fiscal stimulus, legislative policies, and overall slowing recovery in some sectors. On Tuesday, data showed Chinese exports and imports grew faster than estimated in August, easing some concerns that the pandemic is delaying economic reopenings, creating global supply bottlenecks. Even so, investors remain nervous over the prospects for growth slowdown and tapering of support outside the U.S., especially in Europe. Stock 600 dropped 0.5% as investors focus on the European Central Bank's Thursday meeting, where policymakers will decide if they'll dial down emergency stimulus. Bank of America says it sees the Goldilocks combination of accelerating growth and low real yields coming to an end in Australia. Central banks stuck with planned reduction in bond purchases, even though a majority of analysts had expected them to hold off on tapering. U.S. Treasury rose with the 10-year increasing 4 basis points. The dollar advanced the most since August 26th. Japan's Nikkei rose for a 7th straight session, touching 30,000 for the first time since April, boosted by index reshuffle and optimism. New prime minister will usher in favorable policies, and seems to be it. Bitcoin plunged 17. El Salvador bought 400 coins and adopted it as legal tender. The government disconnected its Bitcoin wallet to fix the problems, and tests are being run to make it available for download later in the day. I feel like Apple and Google are just clapping them. That's it. Joe Biden will most likely make his choice this week on whether to renominate Powell or not. Kaplan, Wednesday, discussion tomorrow. That's about it. What a day. So it looks like people are getting a little worried about September here. Again, as we enter in, by the end of this month, you're going to find everything out from tapering all the way down to, I think, the tax bill is what is going to scare investors. Like, if we are going to get any volatility this month, I think it's going to happen when Congress starts revealing, the plans to how they actually plan to tax things and all these other plans that they have. Do I own a Palantir? I have 100 shares that I bought on IPO. BBIG. September. What a way to start the end of summer. But the market is at all-time highs. So, again, we'll see. I feel like there's a lot more fear the last 2 weeks. So, I feel like coming into this week, there was a lot less fear. I mean, isn't it? I feel like Delta and some of the other fears are just talked about way, way less than 2 to 4 weeks ago. So it's kind of weird to read some of these analysts talk about its effect on the market. Does that make sense? I don't know if you guys agree or not. It seems like it's it's weird to kind of hear that here. Again, the tapering in Europe and Australia can mean some things, but yeah, and then the debt ceiling not really talked about, and then I think the tax plans in September, but it is very, I feel like a couple weeks ago we heard a lot more. Maybe fatigue from Afghanistan. It could be, to the point we kind of just got distracted, and then now it's kind of switched up a little bit. But it's just overall been a really, really weird, just a weird digestion. Or slower real growth. It just seemed the last couple of weeks, we had, and then, the taper talk is still on the table, but it does seem like, that's I think it's a weird foot to start off here with like the first kind of end of summer coming in here. Again, Europe did good, then China's data, I think that's more positive. But now, this is what we talked about last week. I said right after we get the jobs, and the jobs report was shit though. I think that's something that we kind of overlooked it on Friday. Biden tried to spin it a little bit, but that jobs report was awful. So maybe that could be part of it. But we did talk about this where he said, if people, this was on the watch list last week, we said the jobs report is bad. People may like it because it could be bullish for stimulus, but then it could bring up the questions, okay, has the recovery peaked? So that's where we are now. As far as more important, yeah, that after the stimulus, we'll see the job vague. That's a crazy chart. I don't know if you guys watched the watch list yesterday. Let me see if I can pull it up. Economic statistics, economic statistics, ESCT. Oh, where is it? Labor market. Initial job. No, I need job vacancies. Have you seen this thing? Like, look at right here. This is a crazy chart. Can I go any further? I don't think I could take it back farther than 10 years. But you really have not had jobs, like this amount of job vacancies. Look at this graph. But if you, let's see, date range, fixed 10 years. Give me 20, baby. Ooh. Look at, you haven't seen jobs, like the amount of jobs. This is job vacancies by the thousands in the United States. So there's over 10 million jobs are vacant. So jobs that are open for people to take, that people are looking for work. So what you're seeing here, I'm going to stretch a little bit. What you're sitting here is that pretty much, the amount of jobs, like, so again, with jobs not coming up, the amount of, the employment rate, I could probably come back to it. Let's see. Labor market. So look at what doesn't make sense about these two charts. Do you see the problem? No, these are just in general. I could separate it by, we could go look specifically at the types of jobs, but do you see what I'm saying here is that your unemployment rate is it's pretty much higher than where we've been at in 2014. Let me see if I can pull it up to 20 years. Here's a comparison. Your unemployment rate is still elevated. Think about when the market started crashing in 2009, unemployment was at this level. This was where it started to go from. And then we didn't really get back under that level till like 2014, 2015, pretty much 2014. But now you look at the amount of jobs available. This is what makes it so hard to comprehend, because your jobs, there's way more jobs open. Look at the quit rate chart. Let's see. Labor force. I'll have to look. I think I could find it. Job separations. Job quits. Seems to be on point with the, let's see, layoffs. Oh, that's overlaid. And then let's get job quits. Let's throw that on the chart. So there it is. You want to see this one now? So this is overlaid. The blue is layoff, so people aren't getting laid off anymore. The quits are up here. Quits have came down, but there has been a lot of people quitting, and then vacancies are up in the millions. So 10 million quits, 3.8 million. So what? 3.8 million quits, 10 million vacancies, and then the layoffs have dropped substantially. Ta-da, BBIG gas in. So the economic situation is still pretty wild. Most of those jobs are minimum wage. People aren't going to return for minimum wage. Well, we could separate it by the amounts, but even then, I mean, wages, price, every single employment report for the last 8 months, prices have gone up, wages. So wages have even been increasing a couple percentage points, or at least 0.5% every month, if not higher. So people are getting offered more money. There's a lot of factors coming out in what has just been created over the last year or so since the follow-on. Yeah, they're not laying people off, but people are. That is a pretty shocking statistic. The amount of people that are, that are quitting. So this is just job vacancy. I don't know if you guys see it too well. Yeah, you can kind of see here. I mean, again, historically, more people are quitting jobs, and more jobs are available for people who want to work than any time in the last 20 years. I think that's what the easy version of this chart shows you. Is that essentially at no other point, like even 02, 03, again, and people, that's the difference. I mean, the quits did rise with it, though. You could see here, same thing happened in 09, where at one point, as the vacancies for jobs was increasing, people did start quitting a lot. The competition for skilled workers begins. My girlfriend wants to quit. She doesn't quit about her salary, happy in salary. Some of you guys are saying that people are realizing they deserve to be paid more. I mean, my question would always, I guess it's because kind of how, I've seen my parents grow up or how I grew up watching my parents and stuff. I mean, what do you do for money then? How do you survive then? Essentially is my question, right? So like if you wanted to, let's say you didn't think that $15 an hour was good to work at retail or to do anything like that, you survive through Afterpay. Ooh, like what do you do? Apparently, that's what I'm asking about. Buy NFT rocks? No, I'm being serious though. Corsaire's still going. Because I feel like the same thing. I think it just because I feel like it might turn into the rental situation where, I think it makes sense if you quit your job and you find one already lined up. Because then I feel like it could create a situation where we start getting people quitting, not finding the next level of work, and then if somehow this competition drops off the map or whatever, it could put us in a weird position. You think all the deaths will affect the rate? Kind of. One thing it has to do with would be this next chart. We could take a look. But we could look, what's it called? Where is it? There's the labor force, not in the labor force, right? So that has increased, but it hasn't really changed too much. I think COVID, you saw amount of people in the labor force, but this is people, you could have it older, 20 and older, based on, this one's just based off ethnicity and gender and all that. See, you can see don't want a job now. That's a lot of people. They don't want a job now. Who currently want a job but can't get one. That's very, very low. So a lot of people just don't search for work, but not in the past 4 weeks. That's dropped. Marginally attached, available to work now. That's dropped. Ill health or disability. That's dropped. pretty much literally the highest one is do not want a job now. That's gone up. And then which was the other one? Just not. Which one did I click? One of these is up here. This data is based off of the all of the Bureau of Labor Statistics. So all of the jobs data that we get, this is in there. See, over 55, I think that has a big effect. That's just people dying and then not available to work. We could go pretty deep into this, I mean, if we really want. On my long-term Airbnb clapped back below 165. Your Airbnb got smacked on the behind. I mean, you're literally still up 4% on the day, so I don't know what happened, man. That's crazy. Into the thick of it. Bum, 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 bum. We'll meet S3 tweet BBIG. Corsair had a little bit of a second pop. Clove or BBI. Clove is on fire today. People, well, there's a lot of people quitting, as this stats show. There's a lot of people quitting, but this the green job just not in the labor force. I mean, it's pretty high. Again, just by the thousands, but it seems like the number one of select statuses that people have is that literally do not want a job now is the only thing higher. That's been the leading indicator, if anything. You could see it. People just, that's what, 9.4 million? That's higher than anything, right? It's pretty much matched up with it. So let's compare that to 2008. See, remember I told you that at one point it did at the beginning when everything started to drop that I don't want to work. And I guess that's just been climbing forever. I think as population has increased, because it just seems like nobody has ever wanted to work. When you look at this chart, it's like, do not want a job now. Everyone's like, yeah, I don't want it. It fluctuates, it looks like, but damn. I think that's just a global trend over the last 20 years. I was like, I don't want to work. I don't want a job right now, man. I don't want a job. I guess I could, I feel life would be nice. Fortunately, you see what happens with wait times and all that. You know what I had the other day? Dude, you know what food I had the other day? And it was just, oh my God. I felt bad, and I was like, this every time. How many of you go into like a place like to eat or to get something and like you're just like labor shortage? Is anybody? That's what I said, because I'm like, damn, I can't believe it's happening like that. Because I went to Brugger's Bagels. I went to Brugger's Bagels, and that shit was packed. The line was filled to the door, like, and I'm like literally, there's like 20 people waiting on 2 people to give them bagels, and I'm like, man, I tip everybody heavy now because I'm like, I feel bad. That's crazy. I'm like, what? So then I'm like, because then it was like Labor Day too. I think it's a mix of everything. I think you got cheap employers, and then you also have just not that many people are really just down to, especially on Labor Day, everything else. So I'm like, bro, it's crazy. Bake my own damn bagel. I don't have brisket at home. I can't make a brisket bagel. Okay, and I don't got those jalapeno bagels, man. I just woke up. I was feeling tired. I just wanted me a Brugger's bagel. Okay, I didn't have time to do that. But apparently, it's in high demand. I had 20 other people had the same idea. And then only 2 people wanted to work that day. Or then maybe it was only one CEO who didn't want to pay them $18 an hour. And then we are in the middle of this conundrum. It's crazy. Who wants to work, put themselves at risk of COVID, or angry people? I agree with what you're saying, but then by that logic, you wouldn't want to go shop either. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't want to go shop. You wouldn't want to go eat out anywhere. You wouldn't want to go pick up food. And you're talking to a guy, I got a gas mask. I got water for years, maybe decades or centuries. Like, I'm ready to go 100%, but it's still the same logic at the same end of the day. It's like, I don't like dealing with the angry people. I don't like the holidays, all of that, but I'm still dealing with the exact same thing. I wait in line to get food. There's still people around me, right? So then I'm like, okay, I'll get it to DoorDash. I'm still going to have somebody touch it. You know what I'm saying? So, and then people are still angry. I think a DoorDash driver threw something at my house once. So I'm like, I don't know, man. It goes both ways, but that's where we're stuck in an awkward middle right now, unfortunately, until everybody decides it's either too big of a risk where everyone goes back inside again or everybody just starts going outside. But it is pretty wild. I did cook. I cooked yesterday. I made me a risotto. I had some assistance, but I did. I cooked a risotto. It was nice. I know how to cook risotto now. I'll show you. I'll whip it up for you, man. I'll show you something. The risotto. I know, man. You ain't tip them, right? I tip everybody because I'm scared of them. I don't want them to attack me, and then I'm like, damn, I respect anybody working hard right now. I have to. I have to. I can't. How can I look like literally? I will tip some people 50% of my food bill just because I'm like, dude, there's literally 2 people working here. Thank you. Just thank you. I'm sure this must be a nightmare because you are putting yourself at risk, and I'm sure you're going to deal with way more Karens than me, where people are like, nom, 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 nom. I want my Comcast offering. CSA. Oh, it's down 2.1. Comcast offering. It's already down 2, but it's not reacting too crazy just yet. I would lose biz if I said stat shortage. And I'm sorry, I'm not going to lie to you, but I did use COVID as an excuse. So I got one of these houses. It's a new build, and like the HOA requires that you like have to do the lawn, like the backyard. Like I got to either spend like 10, 20 grand and like get it like, you know, landscape with some nice shit. The HOA makes you do it. And I was just like, hey, I can't hire anyone because of COVID. And they're like, oh, okay. Back in the day, they would have evicted me from the neighborhood. They would have said, we hate you. We don't like you. They like these motherfuckers. And see, now I was just like, I didn't sign anything. It wasn't under oath or anything. I just had to say, I was just like, it's been a challenge with COVID. And they were like, oh. I said, yeah, man, yeah. It's not even a loop. I just feel bad. I feel bad, though, because I'm like, I got to go get it done. But it did take me, I had to go through 3 people to find a landscaper. And that's because 2 of them weren't really about it. It was why, that I'm always this, they weren't really about that life. I could tell. And one of them was overcharging me for something. I was like, you're crazy. But that's what I'm saying. People pull COVID on a lot of different factors. Or in the, that's what I'm saying. It's like I could do it too. If I was like, I want to spend 20 grand on the backyard. Let me flip it real quick. Just let me flip it, okay? You do landscaping in SoCal? Can anybody put concrete? Can you do like landscaping concrete? Oh yeah, Rai. Will you do it? You're gonna have to. I don't know. It's a little further out though. I might just get Rai up here. Rai, you could do the like concrete stuff, right? You're not gonna charge me like $20K. I think I got charged like a quote for like $20K. I was like, what? Yeah, concrete. Get that concrete out there. Got to dig and make form. Concrete's so expensive right now. Man, I can do a bad job for 60% less. Okay, Mickey Mouse, no problem. Just concrete the backyard. That's it. I just bought my first NFT. The world is burning. The crypto world is burning. He's like, I got my first NFT. Well, congrats. I'm excited. I don't even know. I need to check my NFTs. It's concrete. Like the whole backyard. You got to, right now, I have it as dirt. These gas fees. I haven't bought an NFT in like a week. It feels different. It feels very, very different. I mean, NFTs are cheap right now, though, not because some of the prices have stayed the same, and then now the price of the coins have dropped, but we'll see. Quickcrete, spread around and water it. I paid $500. It didn't feel cheap. They're never going to feel cheap. They're going to feel weird. And then you don't see like a bid and ask. You don't really know the value. And then there's guys who go on OpenSea and they offer really low bid. They offer 50% off bids on your NFTs so that they act as liquidity. They try to make money off of you. Or anybody who wants the liquidity and doesn't want to wait. Again, the liquidity is bad. That's the thing you got to watch out for. Huh? I'm seeing that Doge thing. Someone said you could mint the Doge things. So how does it work? But I'm looking at it and it doesn't look like it's what's it called? It says you have to pay for it, but then when it's saying suggested gas fee, does anybody know how this works? Doesn't it supposed to have a gas fee though? Did you already get one? I want to. I've never been able to back up gas as provided. Gas estimation is unavailable now. Ooh. Minted and non-minted. This is how you do. This is right here how you get the. This is how you get an IPO. So someone in the chat, Pop Monster, he just said he minted the Doge. The Doge. What's it called? The Doge coin. There's like a Doge NFT. And then I'm trying to see how you can essentially mint it. This is like getting in on the IPO. Let me see what they go for on OpenSea. What is it on OpenSea? Yeah, it's not from Dogecoin, though. Yeah, someone says it is. Yeah, it's still not even verified on there yet. It's from Matt Wallace. I have no idea who that is. Is that the founder? His final stand community. BNTX pop again. Vaccines been going crazy. Yeah, BNTX. He's a comedian. Oh, I think it's just a YouTuber. The one, the Dogecoin YouTuber. I remember him during the thing. He was like that one channel that went crazy during the run up. Was he the one throwing up because somebody threw up? Aw, that's sad. Wait, that's that's whack, bro. That's so sad. You can't. How you gonna do it like that, bro? That'd be crazy if somebody threw up, just trying to what's it called? You already laughed. I know. Emailed you the Doge thing. You sent me someone sent me the gas tracker. Let's see. Everybody out here shilling. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why when they look in, like, even just looking into the NFT, it looks cool, but I mean, I thought it was from like an actual Doge thing. It seems like it just like, but again, I mean, if people are behind the community, there's a lot where people go, you know, people go crazy. But I don't know. The minting is something I want to do with the NFTs just because it's like getting in the IPO. You just got to find a good one. The ones that I like is the Art Blocks Factory and just Art Blocks. Those are the ones that I really, really like. Big day for BBIG. Don't get lost in the wormhole. I kind of already, I mean, it's good to have. I like the exposure. I like to see what happens, but I mean, it's been going back and forth. First, it was NFTs 2 weeks ago. I do have a video on NFTs, how to make the wallet and set everything up, but it was like NFTs 2 weeks ago. Then it slowly shifted, what's it called? Then it slowly shifted to like crypto and Solana and Cardano and Ethereum. And then now NFTs kind of, we'll see. is the market. Yeah, OpenSea is huge. OpenSea is the first big marketplace to openly transact these NFTs. That's what's made it so powerful, is that now you actually have a place to find liquidity if you want to buy and sell these and you know, do what you need to do. Yeah, I'm sure they've been making crazy amounts. OpenSea is a private company, yeah. Due to lower fees, 60% of OpenSea. A crazier one, over the weekend, 20% of all gas fees was just because of OpenSea. So about 20% of all the transactions on Ethereum and what it's charging, you know, a lot of people, it's just all from OpenSea. That's just because people are buying, selling, minting, all of that. OpenSea is just a private company. I don't think anybody owns them. OpenSea is public, like to trade. But Alex Atala and Devin Finzer, 2018 they got funding at 120,000. Last funding, Series B. July, they raised $100 million at $1.5 billion. The gas is the portion that gets burned now. Yeah, part of it, I think. SPY coming down. BNTX is still popping. Some things are chilling out a little bit here. Uber's still holding up. SPY is coming down. Very interesting. Only 20 minutes left. Half gets burned, half goes to miner, yeah. Check out NFT Garbage Pale Kids on the Wax IO. If I could get it on OpenSea, I'm down. Is the market pump over? Today was a risk off day. People are worried. Again, we already went over the market wrap. I mean, again, it seems quieter than the last few weeks, but the market is definitely taking a more cautious tone after Friday. Some people were excited for stimulus to keep going, but now it seems like people are a little bit worried that the economic growth may have peaked both here and abroad. But it's a very, very weird one. Friday wasn't down, was it? I feel like we closed green on Friday. On the SPY, at least. And then crypto went ape shit. Again, that could have either been because just what was happening in the market or their specific event with what they got going down with the one thing. Novogratz says crypto is the next internet.
Mike, you are known to buy the dip. So what are you buying and how much of it?
Well, listen, I think there's been a big sell-off today. I think we always have to remember that crypto is still a retail-dominated ecosystem, right? We've got institutions that are moving in by the day, and that's creating a lot of excitement. but there's lots of retail money. A lot of it's leveraged. There was about $4 billion of liquidations that happened in a short period of time this morning, right? That's mostly leveraged offshore in places like FTX and Binance. And the market got too long. It got long for good reasons, right? I think in the last 8 weeks, there has been a giant realization that crypto is not just Bitcoin being bought as a hedge against bad monetary and fiscal policy, but maybe more importantly, it's Web 3.0. It's the Internet of Value Transfer. And when you see companies like Visa buying an NFT and saying they think digital goods is a big part of their future, Walmart and Amazon, the two biggest retailers in the world, putting up help wanted signs for crypto engineers and for crypto experts, there's a realization that this is a technology play. And no investor wants to miss the next internet. This is the next internet. And so there was a lot of great price movement, right? We went from 29,000 to 53,000 in Bitcoin, and from whatever 1,800 all the way to 4,000 in Ethereum. Solana, a new level 1 for most institutions, has burst onto the scene. And so I think we just got too excited, and this was a little air being popped out of the balloon.
All right, Mike, we do want to get your thoughts on Solana, but before we move on to that, I am just curious as to what role, if any, governments then will have in this, because the El Salvador approach was, of course, much more just straight transactional, and we've seen sort of some of the concerns as to sort of gravitating to a transactional model for Bitcoin and other crypto assets here. With other governments decide to get into this, what role do you think they would play in this environment?
There's two different sides to this, right? Governments are going to be very, very protective of their national currencies, right? Their ability to tax and print currencies is tantamount to them existing in lots of ways. And so I think they'll be okay with payments. You're going to see the rise of stable coins, right? China's issuing one. You'll see them in almost every major country.
So that was Novogratz, the young Bitcoin king. He seems bullish as always. That's a guy every morning with the quote. I wonder what his quote was this morning. I feel like I need to double check that. Mike Novogratz. Wait, no. Is it? What's the ticker? What's the Michael Saylor's MSTR. Novogratz is different. I forgot. I was thinking of Michael Saylor. He tweeted he didn't have a quote this morning. September 6th, he said there are no shortcuts to any place worth going. Damn it. I thought there was going to be a shortcut to 80,000 on Bitcoin, man. That bullshit. They're taking MSTR out of the SPY? Yeah, because nobody knows what they do. We've been trying to figure out all year. They're like, I don't know. I've never used a micro strategy in my life. We use it at Sherwin-Williams. I've never seen it in my life. They strategize. What do you guys do? We strategize. So I've taken care of my father for 23 years. He gifted me $20,000 a vehicle. Could my opportunistic siblings contest this? Dear Quentin, we live in Texas. My father has lived in my home for 23 years, and I've taken care of him. 2 years ago, he gifted me $20,000 in a vehicle. The money was put into his savings, and I told my dad I would not touch it until he passes in case he needs the money later. He has no bills, a decent checking account that is in his name alone. I pay for everything out of my pocket, including medications, but out of respect, I've not touched the money in the savings. Both the car and the bank account are under my name alone. Have we done enough? When my dad passes, can my siblings contest these two gifts? You're right to ask the question. You're better off asking now while he's still alive. Your father wants to make sure you don't have to worry about after he's gone. Some 44% of people said they would not have money for a $1,000 emergency. What you say, he is of sound mind. You have a good relationship over a long time and a track record. 3 factors in your favor should one of your siblings decide to contest it. And yeah, that's that. Man. But I'm sure a lot of you could. These are the daily questions. I mean, when you see real estate in a lot, I mean, these questions happen more than you think. I'm sure a lot of you have probably experienced it where somebody in your family, he could clarify it in his will in general. But even then, some people will still try to contest certain things like that. It depends how it is. Quentin's the market watch guy where people just send him a bunch of things. Former NFL running back Clinton Portis pleads guilty to healthcare fraud? What? What? Did y'all know this? Clinton was among 3 NFL who have pleaded guilty for their roles in nationwide to defraud healthcare from the U.S. A running back who was drafted in 2002 faces a maximum penalty of 10 years in prison, scheduled to be sentenced on January 6. The scheme targeted the Gene Upshaw player health reimbursement set up in 2006. According, he did 2.5 months of claims of $99,000. What? For hyperbaric oxygen chambers and other expensive medical equipment. Damn, yeah, 2 other players. That's crazy. Clinton Portis, he was dope. Man, that's wild. But Clinton Portis. I mean, I'm telling you, I seen NFL players try to scam rent, so I don't know. But Clinton was actually good. That's it. Clinton was actually like bro, Clinton Portis was a number 26, right? I think he's a solid player. Solid player. Yeah, he's a Hall of Famer, and he made a lot of money. That's crazy. Was active buyer and seller of stocks last year. Robert Kaplan? Really? That's an interesting headline. Coach said hustle, hustle. He's like, I was trying my best, coach. His net worth is negative $5 million. Damn. That's get the long term. Get the long term is the moral to that story. Regardless of your profession, you will not regret it. It's sus if you turn broke after NFL. No, it happens a lot. Happens a lot with professional athletes. I mean, if you get paid a couple million, you can make a couple million for a couple years, but then if your expenses go up, you spend it. I mean, bro, cars, houses, your friends, some jewelry, some dinner, all that shit, that starts to get expensive. And then if you don't save, you don't have a way to keep growing at the same rate that you're spending, then you get clapped. And then taxes. And then you haven't even factored in any baby mamas. I won't even go there, but it's real. That happens a lot in athletes. That shit adds up, man. That shit adds up. Then your agent takes 10%. Airbnb, we got 8 minutes left. We don't teach finance. We don't teach a lot of people finances. I mean, even I hate to give a harsh reality check. I mean, just because you're in the stock market too doesn't mean you know finances. I mean, again, you see how the world has been this last year or two, and some of the behaviors that have been condoned, or how, again, stupid ideas have started to look smart in extreme amounts of risk. So, I mean, nothing's different. Again, at one point when they had the money and they were involved in it, they thought they were doing good with their money, probably to a certain degree. So, we still don't teach it to a lot of people, and that's why, I mean, I really hope all of you walk away with the long term. I mean, you see me doing it for my sister. I got, making sure everybody in the family gets it. I hope all of you get it. Because when it's all said and done, when things change, you don't know when you're going to get hit by a linebacker, both in the stock market or on the football field. But you want to make sure that you have things, set up and be in a good position. That's why get the property as well too, baby. Stock market is not the economy. Yeah, I told you that last Friday, you prick. You start being smart with the money you receive. Okay? Risk management should be a mandatory class. I think that, and then even just compounding and just what it is, to just, again, make the money work for you. And no matter what, it doesn't matter if things are good or bad, you plant into the long term. You plant. That's all it is. So when things are good, you stack away money that in something that could outpace everything, real estate or equities. When things are good, you do that. When things are bad, even if you don't have anything, whatever little you can, you do the same thing. It's, again, feast and famine, and understanding how that comes into play. That's where a lot of people miss the point, especially nowadays, and we have been feasting for the last few years, especially when you look at the stock market keep going up, these rallies, people aren't thinking about, or some people haven't even witnessed the opposite, and that's where it comes into play. So that's why no matter what, the long term, there will be, there will be opportunities you will miss. There will be opportunities for, again, the speculation and things go crazy. But when it's all said and done, you have to make sure you own something worth real value. Again, equities, real estate. I rest my case. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. Wells Fargo is coming down again. Kind of chilled out. I don't know if that could actually be a play. Do we have a Wells Fargo play? I think I got him on the Robinhood. Did we sell out the Wells Fargo? What Wells Fargo play did I make? No, I think I got it on the TD. Well, those are up 30% still. Damn. Those are the Octobers. Remember that play? That was up 100% though, right? Damn, those are all still up. I forgot we still have them. Oh, look at the time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach here. As we make our final approach, you guys are holding on to any bags. Please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seat. We'll be coming through the aisles with the trash bag if you'd like to dispose of those bags. But as we make this final approach, we're going to be landing here into the second link terminal. Second link terminal in the description. That's going to be your nightly watch list and main channel layover. And then we're going to be taking off promptly around 6 a.m., 6:10 out of sunny San Diego, California. As we make this final approach in the San Diego International Airport, it is about 82 degrees and sunny. sunny. Looking like a beautiful day. A little bit of smoke and fog up there, but overall, just clear, beautiful day. Good to enjoy your vacation. And post-Labor Day, if you guys are interested in your Cold Rapid Rewards program card, please fly down your flight attendant. We'll get that to you as soon as possible. Hopefully, you guys remember we are still under COVID guidelines, so please make sure all masks are worn and exit one row at a time. As always, thank you for flying with the Colt, and hopefully you have a wonderful evening. Wing on the high. Wing, is that a wing pop? A wing stop or a wing pop? Rapid rewards. Bonus miles. Bonus miles. Get it? Oh. Woo! Can we get some better look at flight attendant? What's wrong? Mr. Mark is beautiful. Why you hating? That's damn. What the better look at? We canceling you. Okay, no como. I'll take Mr. Market all day. That's Mr. No como. That's fine. That's fine. I ain't gonna do him like that, Ryan. Jeez. Yeah, savage, bro. What do you think this is? Cold Airlines? We want it to look like Soul Plane? What do you think? You don't have an Instagram mod? What do you think this is, dog? Huh? 1 minute! I keep clapping, baby. 9 out of 12. I think that's a 9. That was a 9, 10er. It was up there. It's no Soul Train. Or not Soul Plane. Some of you want Soul Plane in here. That's good, baby. That's good. Wrap it up, baby. What a day. About 20 seconds left. Probably a little less. Yeah, 15, 14, 13, 12. He pulls up to the corner. 10. He's going to go. He dribbles through the defense. He goes into the key. Does a jump step. 5. Uh-oh. He looks like a pump fake. He turns around. 4, 3, 2. It's in the air. Ding, 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 ding. On. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. Woo! My profit on that, so I'm calling it swish. Woo! That's it. GG. GG ETC in the chat. If you're too scarred to type out ETC, I totally understand. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. But GG ETC, baby. That's the day. 7 hours in the books. I don't know. Was it 7 hours? Oh, let's go. 1.8 thousand likes. Oh! Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. We did it. Let's go. Oh. Let's go, baby. Amen. Amen. I love it. I love it. How y'all feel, huh? How y'all feel? Y'all feeling good? Y'all feeling good? Ooh. Ass ETC. Ass. No, GG. What do you mean ass? That's crazy, but that's it, man. I'm looking. Look at this. Look at what a Chad just sent me. He said, thanks for the house. Thanks for the house. Man, you guys need to start posting this and tagging the call. I'm going to start posting these. I'm going to just start posting. Look at that. That's a call right there. 262 with another 200. That means he just took out a house. He literally got the house. That's it. That's how we end today, baby. GG. GG in the chat, baby. Hard. Let's go, baby. Listen, man, I'm just telling you. 1 at a time. You know why I say 1 at a time? You know why I say 1 at a time? Because guess what, man? I hope you're excited to see the blessings. Because if anybody could do it, that means you can do it. Y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't want me to end today like that. Y'all don't want me. Y'all don't understand me. Y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't get it. Y'all don't realize that, right? That means you up next. Oh, come on. It's just a matter of time, baby. Oh, I'm serious. That should make you feel some type of way. That's the Chad. That means that somebody in here was just a Chad like you one day. And, you know, that says since November 9th. Don't get it twisted. 2019. He was ready to go. That's it. Just one day at a time, baby. Just get ready. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's good. That's got that. I had a little bit of food in my mouth. I had to, you know what I'm saying? Let's go, baby. So I hope you're ready, man. And I hope you're blessed, but that's the day. We got it. 7 hours in the books, man. Thank you for being here. Gigi, I love all of you. I love to see it today. A lot of things are going to happen. The summer is over. We're starting a new season. I hope you're ready. But listen, man, I don't care whether you like me or not. I don't care whether you made money or lost money. I don't know where you're sitting at. Some of you are optimistic. Some of you are pessimistic. Some of you are enchanted. Some of you are disenchanted. It all depends. But listen, I just want to tell you for today, and I'll tell you for the future. It's looking like a good future. That's all I don't know. I can smell it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe I don't trust my sense of smell, but I smell it. It does smell like opportunity. I just hope you understand that. But listen, I want to tell you thank you. Thank you to all the people who are here, all the people who have been here, all the people who left, came back, whatever it may have been. I don't know where you stand with it, but if you are here right now and you can hear me, I just need to tell you thank you for being here. Thank you for holding it down. You gave me an opportunity. You gave me your ear. That is all I need. So God bless you, and shout out to everybody posting about the Chad, listening to the Chad, just overall keeping the culture that we got alive and holding it down. You know what I'm saying? It's beautiful. So God bless you, and thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Even if you did not like me, you still gave me an opportunity. All I needed was that chance, baby. So that's it. Hopefully, we see you on the watch list. Second link, nightly watch list and main channel. That's going to be important. Where's that third link? You see what that says? A member. Become a member. So you don't need to become a member. But I do have to say, for the people who knew that they didn't need to become a member, nothing was ever expected, but from the bottom of their heart, they wanted to show love, and they became a member when nothing was ever asked from it. Not as if they got any special treatment or anything came from it. They decided to show love. So all I got to say is thank you. Thank you for showing love, and thank you for holding it down and making what we got possible. I hope every day has some importance. So God bless you. It's great to see what the chat brings together all at once. Shout out to all the people on the stream alerts. I feel like a lot of people were stream alerts happy today, so it's good. Hopefully you guys got the news and didn't miss anything. And free long-term alerts. So look at these are the ones you pay for, okay? But listen, remember I told you at the end of the day today, remember we were just talking about saving money and like NFL players, and then everyone's like, oh, they don't teach the NFL players financial literacy. Just because you in the stock market, nobody taught you financial literacy. That should highlight something here. Oh, y'all don't feel me, because a lot of people still don't have the free long term. They don't have the alerts, let alone do they have it in a long term. Isn't that crazy? Let me just tell you this. By the time some people have started one long term, we will be creating our third. Oh, come on. And that's just in front of YouTube. Oh, come on. Do I have to say that again? Do y'all feel me? Seriously, do you feel? Think about that. That's how the world is going to. We could be on the third. We're going to be on the third one. Oh, come on. Come on. So I'm saying, man, take a step in the right direction right here, right now. It does not matter when you start. You can start at any moment, and we pay money to make sure you start that. Isn't that crazy? Y'all don't feel me. That's why we charge money for the stream alerts. If we could send out text messages to everybody anytime the news happens, we would make it for free. Believe me. It just costs a lot of money to send these messages. That's why I'm telling you, we only do these trades once a month. It's not that burdensome. There is news and other stuff every day. That's why I think about the stream alerts, but I'm just saying, we going to just make a one step in the right direction. That's it. We do it. That's our way of giving back, because watch. Just watch what happens. We know. We know what's going to happen. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Chads. That's all we need. So, that is it, ladies and gentlemen. I hope I see you on there. I hope I see you on the watch list tonight. Second link, baby. Don't miss anything. Did we make a play today? Did I make a play? I feel like I did make a play. Hold on. Did I make a play? Did I not? I wanted to play. I don't know if I got me to play. No. Wait, did I? No. I didn't make a play today. Just the long terms. Oh, the random play. That's it, but that's it. No, yeah, that's it. Tesla 1200. That one, we'll see what happens with that one. A shout out to Michael, too. Michael's Tesla Day. God bless you. And let's go, baby. Shout out to all the future Michaels out there. Your y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. Follow me on Instagram. Check out the new channels. Check out the merch. The merch. The merch. The merch. Get ready. The merch. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. How option pricing works. How to set up the long term. These are great tutorials. If you haven't watched how to make 1,000%ers, check it out. And a lot of you asked about the video I played today. That was from 30. Okay? So that was from 30. I know, $30 ETC. I forgot about that. No, that was from Thursday, not 30. Excuse me. Thursday will be where you want to watch it, but just how to find big movers, baby. Video is titled How We Turned $60 into $600. And then finally, the prayer request wall, baby. Me and my mom, we like to pray for you, okay? That's it. We did it. We did it over the holiday weekend. You know, you get it. You get it. You get prayed for no matter what. I hope you know that. You sent me an NFT? Oh, man, I didn't pray for that. But see, y'all look at y'all blessing me, but I'm going to pray for you, okay? I don't see an NFT. Did you send it to the right address? You didn't send me an NFT. I thought you sent me an NFT, man. Here you go. Here, if you want to send me an NFT, gas fees are extremely high. So there you go. But nah, listen, me and my mom pray for you. And I know the prayer's been working. I just feel it. And I hope y'all, I know some of y'all been praying for me. I hope y'all could keep doing it. Proverbs NLT, go download the YouVersion Bible app on the App Store. It's the most popular Bible app in the world, but it's made by YouVersion. That's how you know. And then go up to the top and you can select your translation. New Living Translation, NLT, baby. That's it. That's it. But listen, man. Me and my mom going to pray for you, man. I don't care what you believe in. This is what we do here at the Cult. We got a lot of support for everybody, and it's just always sending good vibes. And I said it earlier today, man, and I said it even right before here. If it can't flow through you, it will not flow to you. I promise you right here, right now. Right now, right now. If you can't send good vibes to people, good luck. Good luck. It doesn't mean, I'm not God. I don't make that judgment. God, the rain shines on the just and unjust alike. He makes those decisions. But I just know God is a respecter of principles. God doesn't like to pour things into places where it gets stuck. That's a liquidity trap. Oh, y'all don't. I'm just saying. That's why I'm saying the principle of God is just, it works. It likes to fall. That's why he says the cup is overflowing. You know why? He didn't say I'm going to bless you so that you just got enough in your cup. Oh, come on. Y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. That's all I'm trying to tell you. That's all I'm trying to tell you. So I hope you can send good vibes. I hope you can wish good things. When you see things, I hope you know it's about to run through you too. And the more, you open up your heart, watch what happens. As you open up your heart, you're going to open up your deposit. You know what I'm saying? Because that when you start having that open vibe, and you start wishing good on people and you want them to do good and you see someone do good and you feel, wow, excited. And you feel like, wow, what's going to happen for them? What's going to happen for me? Wow, it opens up doors, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. So fill out a prayer request. That's the conclusion. Nah, man. Get some good vibes, but that's why we pray for you guys, me and my mom, and a lot of people out there. Thank you for praying for me and my family. I hope you guys pray for all the other Chads out there. And just hold it down for everybody in general, man. Pray for the world. Pray for the leaders. Hopefully everybody makes good decisions. Pray for the people around you, too. It don't hurt, man. It's always good to have somebody rooting for you. Okay? So that's it, man. Go read Richest Man of Babylon. Go read Proverbs New Living Translation. And go read The Strangest Secret in the World, okay? Okay? And don't forget this one thing. Can you not forget this one thing that we talked about today? Okay? The burden, the problem is not going to get any lighter. Okay? Oh, don't you love it? I'm a delusional mother effer. You know what I'm saying? I told you, I believe in Sky Daddy. But I'm not that delusional. Where I'm the one to tell you, we're not going to sit here and hope that the problem becomes easier, my friend. No, I'm sorry. Oh, no. So don't ask that God lightens the burden. Ask that he makes you stronger, okay? Okay? Can we do that? Come on. Come on. Tell me that's not. You better think about that all day tomorrow, all day today. I need you to really just meditate on that thought and understand the power of it, okay? Do you see what I'm saying? Overcoming was the gift, baby. Amen. But listen to what I'm just telling you right there. The problem is not going to get easier. I don't care what you're dealing with. Some of you got big problems. Some of you got little ones. Some of you got medium ones. I don't know what it is. I don't know, but I'm just saying the problem isn't going to shapeshift. You are. Oh, come on. And at one point, you're going to look back at it, and the same thing that would have made you cry and that would have crushed you, you're going to look at it and be like, that's easy. Oh, come on. Yes, that is legit. I know. And if you think about it over and over again, and you meditate on it, and you realize the truth of what I just told you, I don't even need, that's why I'm just like the long term. Let the truth unlock and let the truth set you free. This is very reasonable. It's not asking you to do anything crazy. It's not saying, you got to go around here, you got to dance 3 times, throw rice in the sky, and then believe in, no. It's just very simple of how we're going to, this is a game plan. You are going to get stronger. The problem is going to remain the same. That's fine. I accept it. Mwah. It's good. It's fine. Inshallah, habibi. I don't care. But you, my friend, oh, come on. They don't feel me. So I hope you take it, man. I hope you take it. I hope that's enough to wake you up and drive. I woke up in double drive today because I woke up late and I said, right, I was ready to go and drive. I was excited. So I hope I missed all of you. And it's good to be back. And I hope you're ready to close out this week. But damn well, you are not going to close out this week without waking up and drive every day, okay? So please, no chameleons. Come on with that good attitude tomorrow. Wake up. Whatever you're about to do, I need 120% for the rest of the day. You know why? Because you are going to get stronger. Problem stays the same. You get stronger. Problem, oh, come on. It's a math equation. That's why you're going to give 100%, baby. Whatever you do, do it well. Do it well and watch the opportunities come your way. Okay, that's it, man. That's it. That's all I'm saying. I hope you're ready to go. Please meditate on this and what I told you today, okay? I need y'all. I said I need some warriors. That's what it is, the warrior spirit. You thought I was just going to ignore it. No. We need to keep reviving him and get him alive and get him awake and ready to go and ready to perform. You see what I'm saying? That's all I'm trying to tell you. The warrior, I know you're out there. That's a different side. The warrior realized, oh, man, I'm faced with the issue. Oh, he didn't cry. He didn't fall back and get worrisome. All he did was get stronger. Oh. Woo! That's all I'm trying to say. That's all I'm trying. They know, and the Lord knows, okay? Okay, child? The Lord knows. The Lord knows what you're going through. So it holds that much weight. So if you're going through more, the littlest step forward means that much more. I hope you know that. Okay? Don't let them play you. Don't let them play you. Don't let them look at, don't let, you know that? I know we just saw people make 100 grand, 200 grand, but don't let them play you. You know why? Because even $10 for the person coming from something very small. Oh, come on. Y'all don't feel me. The Lord knows. So let's go, baby. Let's go. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready. Be filled. Be filled. Because that mindset, if you got, oh, come on. I'm telling you, that mindset in that's a scary thing. The devil don't like it when you start to believe in yourself. I'm just saying. That's it. They call him the father of lies for a reason. Because that boulder's not that heavy. Oh, come on. Because you stronger than you think, baby. So I'm going to leave you with that. That's it. I'm going to leave you with that. I need y'all focused this rest of the week. I need you peaceful to know that this strength, oh, come on, I could go on for days. Just I want you to go on for days. I want you to just take the PHILO today and just keep thinking about it and let the truth of it hit you in the face, okay? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. So that's it. I love all of you. You have a wonderful evening. Get ready to close out a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day for you to do everything you wanted. So get ready for it, okay? And then I'm going to see you in the morning. I'm going to see you tonight and everything. Wow, it's beautiful. So I love you. And God bless you. And don't ever forget why we're here, why we keep going, why we put in the wake, what will the work, and why we get stronger. Why? Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory and through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. Woo! So that's it, Chad. I love you all. I'll see you on the watch list, and I'll see you in the morning. You have a wonderful, beautiful day. You strong warrior, you. Look at you. You strong warrior, all ready to just get stronger. Look at this. Look at this. You see these warriors? That's cool. All right. Have a wonderful day. Goodbye. Oh, hey. Wait. I want a strong pony. Okay. Bye.